triple broke my coworker's brains today by looking at them and saying, you know, you pay $12.58 to take your lunch because they have to take 30 minutes out. And I'm like, that's at least for what I'm paying. I have no clue what all of you are paying. And then Jack's just like shaking of like, oh my god, I take a $30 lunch.
I told Darren about what happened in chat last night. I asked my friends of my hopefully new roommate what firearm he would like for self-defense in our apartment. One said Luger, and then my roommate replied with, all of them. I want 2 guns per room.
I want a smoothbore musket.
You said all of them? I said yes.
Oh, and then I replied with, bring me the arsenal.
I want a smoothbore, and then when that misses, I'll run up the stairs and get my cannon ready, loaded with grape shot.
Precisely, yes.
Yeah. First of all, race with shotgun was really fun.
you successfully doing a double jump mine, and then at the end of the round saying,
it's funny how people say the judge
blew
is
my
better
fucking
than the
mind.
Bucky, but I disagree tenfold.
Second of all,
let him cook.
Fracture.
Oh, the brain breaker! That one broke everyone's brain.
1v5. I am on the other side of the map. They're closing in from both sides. I go across the zipline cloud. I then go back across the zipline quiet. As Reyna is coming over, shoot Reyna on the way there, land, get another kill, start running.
It was so no, the Reyna just into the void, and then no, you didn't finish how you because you forgot that we had one more round left. So you know what you did?
I ulted.
Double mind jumped you at 30 health and then ulted the ground and killed yourself.
That's right, because we won that round still.
Yep. Oh, we won, and then you killed yourself. And then we still had another round to go. And I was like, but it's not switching sides yet, Brennan. We could have used your ult, and you just, silence in chat.
We still won.
We did! Hated it.
It was the psychological power move.
It was. That was the brain breaker.
I also brought this up to most other people, except for you. You weren't here yet. Don't remember if I brought up Jacob. But you know the saying, 3rd time's a charm?
Yeah.
Germany's lost 2 world wars.
Oh no.
Now,
let's just get Germany out.
Hear me
Hold
out.
on now.
Hear me
Hold
out.
on now.
Hear
Wait,
me out.
What about Russia? Haven't they lost a couple wars too?
Twice. All of, literally, Italy, Russia,
Also-
and Germany have fought in both world wars and then lost all of them.
Did you know?
America.
Australia has lost 2 wars against emus. 3rd time's a charm.
In extinction.
I knew there was a war. I didn't know there was 2.
There's 2.
Oh my god.
Did you know Italy made a Vespa that has a cannon on it?
Yeah.
Is it facing forward or backwards? Forward.
They made a truck.
Oh, have you guys seen clips with, was it Black Ops 6
this is my
now?
I've seen a
I know.
lot.
With like the body shield.
Yes! people being able to grab people in that, and
people
then
are
just
going just
Jump off the
fucking
edge.
crazy.
No, it's better when you pull into a shower. And
they're just the shit that people say to them.
Are you gonna come to?
Scotty.
We should probably start.
Scotty, you need to be in town tomorrow.
Why?
Scotty, you need to come to the bachelor party.
What?
You're not in
Oh, that's happening. I was like, what's happening over this weekend? I was ready to have just a nothing weekend and just do nothing.
You want to do something?
You
We're
still
not doing
can.
it. I'm not doing it.
No, I want to have a nothing weekend where I do nothing.
Sir?
Hey Xander, can you do nothing for me too? I'm busy.
I want to now, but also I've done things every
You know what
single
else
day
you
except
should
for
do?
yesterday, and premiere happened yesterday, so it doesn't count.
You know what you should do?
I'm
Alright.
aware.
How's
Alright.
that going, by the way?
This first clip.
Well-ish.
I do believe.
Okay, so that first clip, imagine that, but Endrith, and then the boss bar appears of Endrith the Reborn.
Fair. I'm trying to understand who that's pandering for. Oh wait, my D&D video isn't going.
I
But
haven't
okay.
started eating, I'm waiting. I wasn't intentionally doing that.
You're at your mother's house now,
time.
Let's do it. Come on,
What
DM.
happened
Start. Start, DM. Come on, let's go.
The
We're
bounty
waiting, DM.
campaign.
Brennan, start the recap. Brennan,
Come on, Brendan.
come on, Brennan.
Brendan.
We
Brennan.
should really relabel this to Deadline.
Hey.
Initiative.
Well, I grabbed the name from the
I will use this card.
campaign title, so.
Can you
What's
throw
the card?
cards?
Kill whatever you touch.
Oh,
Wait, what if I touch?
what a great time to hate touching. Anyone got a cup?
You know, I
Xander,
realize there's one really
in
good way to
front
just.
of you.
I realized there's just one really, really good way
Brain
to threaten
cell died.
Xander and get him to stop doing whatever.
Threaten to touch him.
Yeah, basically just go, I will come up behind you and put my hand on your shoulder, my friend.
Someone did that to me at a party and I got kicked out.
Oh.
I remember a certain time when
He had it coming.
me.
Don't jumper cable me, are you psycho?
I can't remember if it was
And you're tall.
me and you did a high. I think me and you did a high five, and then we both realized afterwards we did it wrong.
Yeah, well I did that and I was like, wait, oh. I was like, I still feel your hand. What? Oh. I see.
Yes, and I realized at the same time like I did a bad.
It's like when you touch a sticker and the sticker has touched you back. And then you can still feel the sticky.
I'm gonna get a stick that I can just poke you with from here.
I'll bite it. I'll eat it. I've eaten wood before, I'll do it again.
I'm going to
extendable batons and just.
I'm going to sharpen the end of the stick.
What I'm hearing is we treat me like a caged animal. Just,
Yes! Yes, because you are. A caged animal on camera.
he's refusing.
I'm trying to remember what all happened last session.
I don't remember the part
lot.
we need you to do
Mhm.
recap.
We almost had a
There
Wendigo.
weren't any elves.
There wasn't a lot that
Yeah, there
happened.
aren't any elves anymore. I murdered.
That never happened.
What do you mean?
Oh wait, yeah, you're right. That never
There aren't
happened.
any elves.
Never
That's
mind.
right. The session began with the group
Being like this close to having a Wendigo come back to
Mhm.
life.
traveling when all of a sudden Arcanus pulled out the Wendigo heart to examine it. Morgan remembered that if you don't destroy the Wendigo's heart, the Wendigo comes back. Took the group a while to finally figure out the best way to destroy it.
By you.
Fire, by the way.
Fireball. And that
While
hurt.
Arcanus was still holding the jar and examining it, Lorgan decided to cast Firebolt on the heart.
To be honest, in my mind I thought it was
What a time.
sitting down.
What a time to do
Oops.
such a thing.
Yeah.
By the way, this was all in the moving cart.
Yeah.
Oh.
And
Harry's driving the cart, and this is happening.
A lot happens in the cart.
the Wendigo's heart incinerated,
We really could have
eating the
used
jar, burning Arcanus' hands.
We really could have used that Wendigo later, though. That would have been really cool.
I choose you, Wendigo.
Cast animal handling on the Wendigo to see if you can't befriend it.
I think
Aaron thought about it.
I think you roll for a ranged attack with the projectile of the jar.
That's when I wish I had catapult
Continue, Brent.
to launch it
Mm-hmm.
like 60 feet.
You guys then came upon the next city, which held both the bartender with Slurge, the snake,
and I miss Slurge.
and the Silver Elves. And the town was quiet when you guys had left it. Now it was almost dead silent. Only a few places still had smoke coming from the chimneys. Most places were boarded up. And the group remembered that we might have left this in the middle of the equivalent of a gang war.
Mm-hmm.
Game.
I'm just expecting to come back and be enthralled in a war.
Well, the group went to discuss with the Silver Elves what had happened, found most of the ones who were followers of the Sun badly beaten up and with low morale. Amahan, the one who was in the duel when you guys first showed up, was there. He talked to your group for a bit. Your group volunteered to help end the duel between Bronick and Camille, which had been continuing on almost since the day you guys had left, without ceasing.
It's been going on for months.
Well, weeks.
It felt like months.
No other Silver Elf had managed to get close to the duel. The minute they did, they were cut down.
Mm-hmm.
And what did your group decide to do? We're gonna help. Valzor was especially keen on this idea of run in, stab him.
Bowser was the stunning vote. I need to point that out.
Yeah.
I was going to stab him 4 times in one turn.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
They have a kill aura.
They did.
And your plan is to run into the kill aura.
No one's
Well,
seeing me so far.
Proceed.
So
Well,
long
it
as I
didn't really
survive,
happen.
it's fine.
Well,
You can just
Camille.
summon a demon.
Camille brought you to through woods, which came up to an open field, with the two fighting.
mm-hmm.
Dead silver elves all around. Seeing the dead elves, Terran had a bit of a moment and ensured that he had plenty of friends who were sitting watching the fight. Not bears, not flying snakes, or the usual, just anything that was in the area.
Friends,
Squirrels,
come and bear
birds,
witness
rabbits,
to this,
deer.
and stand by my side.
Okay. How many?
Watching the battle,
All of them.
Lorgan had made a realization. He had heard so many details about these two.
Mm-hmm.
These two who were not just the current masters of the Sun and Moon styles,
Mm-hmm.
but were the origin of them. These two who predated the Silver Elves.
Mm-hmm.
A race that can live for thousands of years.
Thousands plural.
I didn't predate a race.
So we witnessed history, but we didn't witness history.
We witnessed history, and then history didn't exist.
History already happened, and then it didn't.
Lorgan, looking at the fight, could see that they were both still holding back. That it was almost seemed closer to a dance rather than an actual fight. And Arcanus stepped out of the tree line, began moving towards the two. Which then in turn caused some of the Silver Elves who follow the moon on the other side of the field to begin moving forward. Which then caused some of the Silver Elves on the sun side to move forwards.
I started a
Nice one, bud.
Seeing this, Arcanus figured the best thing to do is continue walking forwards. Which brought more and more elves out until the entire remaining group of both Sun Silver Elves and Moon Silver Elves were converging on the point where the two masters were fighting.
Hmm.
He started the charge.
Yep. Soon enough, some began drawing their weapons, picking up the pace, moving forward. Meanwhile, Balzor is trying to get Lorgan to cast haste on him so he can just zoom in, attack, and hopefully zoom out.
Mm-hmm.
Lorgan is contemplating casting haste and then dropping concentration so that Balzor just falls prone.
But for why?
Comedy,
Haste.
actually. Haste gives you a bunch of good things. But if the caster loses concentration, no movement speed, no action, fall prone.
You stop.
And you feel terrible.
Yeah, I think, was it a level of exhaustion too?
Holy
No,
shit.
it's not level exhaustion. You just feel like crap.
That ain't in the spell. Fuck.
L. It is. Spell fuck?
Is now.
Level exhaustion. Go fuck, spell fuck.
I cast fuck.
Hiccups.
I cast hiccups.
That's a thing. I don't have to cast it on a holy creature.
Hiccups.
No!
The two groups were getting
Where's
closer
Clyde?
and closer to colliding. The two masters stopped. Each one put their sword to their neck and slit their throat.
Mm-hmm.
As the blood pooled in the middle and Valzor, now having haste on it, reached the site first, he could see in the pool of blood on one half the reflection of the moon and on the other half the reflection of the sun. So the two images met, began rotating, becoming a full moon and a full sun, and a full moon and a full sun.
LiDAR.
And Morgan was the only one capable of witnessing this. But events began to move in reverse.
Well, did the sun and moon IRL actually start flipping?
I don't think that was.
Please make that canon!
We did
You
not.
mentioned
Lord didn't witness that.
Yeah,
Okay.
we didn't see it. Lorgan did.
The actual sun rotating and becoming the moon.
That's how astronomy works.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not.
Oh no, I wasn't expecting you to agree with me.
Yeah.
All the fuck has to do is
Guys, we fucked up again.
It's not a fun thing to do.
I mean,
And as events moved backward, Morgan's two hands fall on his shoulder. one a white glow and the other a golden glow, but much younger versions of Bronick and Camille. They handed him an amulet,
That's where that comes
Amulet.
half moon, half sun.
in. Mm-hmm.
Then
Yes,
Morgan
yes.
found himself in the group once again entering this town, passing by the mansion, which no one had evidently lived there for decades, if not centuries. The Silver Elves, nothing ever happened. The town was continuing on as usual. You guys never met the Silver Elves. As you passed the mansion, Morgan saw a faint golden outline, a figure leaning up against it. As you passed a large tree that was out inside the city,
Mm-hmm.
Morgan saw a faint white glow of an elf
Same
sitting
place
there
where we
with a
met.
sword across his knees.
All of you are so shit at explaining these things because the ending makes it sound like a time loop.
No.
Exact same position.
And
Also,
Lord-
no,
There was another one.
When people went back and said
There
that
was
we
another
never
one.
met the elves, it made it sound like
They're not. They aren't there.
They aren't there. Yeah, we never
they
met
aren't
them.
there.
You don't remember
Well,
They were never ever.
No. It's not you don't remember them, it's you never met them.
Yeah,
him. Yes.
that's what I had said to you.
yeah,
When you
We
came
had
through this
never
town,
never.
things were continuing on as a normal city. You stopped at the inn, saw Slurge and the bartender,
Mm-hmm.
but there wasn't much else keeping you there, so you continued on your way.
It's like
Got
the elves
arrested.
never existed.
Oh, that's right. Cog attempted to break into a shop.
Was it the same one? Were they still locked?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did I
and
get
we-
in? And they stayed
Yeah.
over because Cog got arrested.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's the only reason. we
Why did
stayed
Cog
the
get
night.
it? I told you I don't like people playing my characters. Why did
No,
Cog get
no.
arrested?
That's what did happen because the Silver Elves weren't there.
Yeah.
That's what happened on your guys' first journey through.
I see. So just broad daylight. Cog just went and did that.
Yeah.
I mean.
And shot his hat.
Why did Cog shoot his hat? For what reason would he shoot his own hat? It's not like it was running away or anything. Why would it do that?
Well,
Time
he's
stream
trying to
always,
attack you then.
always corrects itself
No,
in
they're-
some
who's
weird
attacking?
ways. But some things never always the same.
That's why I don't like you.
Who's our anchor character,
You.
by the way?
There is none.
Cog at this point, and he was the one unconscious.
Again, drunk himself into, we'll
What's
say,
the
a
job
state
of
of
an
higher
anchor character?
consciousness.
Uh-huh.
Anchor
What's the
being.
job of an anchor character?
Stay
To
alive.
not die.
Bring him
Oh,
down.
we're fucked.
Bring him down.
Harambe.
That's what it is. It's just bring him down.
Oh wait, we have a lot of us that are good at that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had a lot of potential to survive IRL in life, but ever since they shot Harambe,
It's
our
true.
anchor
We
character-
shifted timelines.
You know,
The craziest, okay, I know we're getting off track, but the craziest thing ever is everybody ever on the internet agrees that shit went downhill as soon as Harambe was dead.
And it because
Yeah.
it's a fact.
I was looking it up
So
recently
history.
because I was curious. Something happened. I read it. Not the point. I was on the Wikipedia page for Dead Internet Theory, which apparently is commonly attributed back to 2016/2017. You know what happened in this?
Yeah, Harambe.
Yeah.
Like,
No one's been happy
Okay,
since
back on
2016.
track.
anyways.
You
so-
guys continued on your
You know,
journey,
that has been a pivotal moment.
and then one night
If COVID ever happened.
were attacked by a group of wraiths.
Oh,
Yes.
who didn't
Oh,
sleep?
That happened too.
3
They're
days,
not
guys.
phantoms. Shut the.
Well, they
Don't
function
say
like
things.
them.
We blame the priest.
Yeah.
We don't know.
You
that.
have no proof.
We have no proof, but I blame the priest. Actually, no, I need to question that priest.
Once Desi gets here, it's not very difficult to blame the priest. Just saying.
Well, the priest might be dead, so.
Yeah.
I need to question
How
the
does it-
priest.
We'll get to that.
How does the other half of death die?
Just listen.
You
I refuse.
continued on your journey. We got into
Look into your
what is
thoughts.
Endrin getting up to at the moment.
After
He
we-
decided to talk with Argus, the narrator of protection.
You just casually
see
do
if
that.
he could get some advice.
Yeah.
Argus's advice: the direct blast is usually the simplest and the easiest one.
Kill.
Charge, full head, just
Full
Run,
blade.
Which is terrible
Full
advice
forward.
to give to Ender at this point.
just run right through everything in your way.
Yeah.
Full plate, tower shield,
Endrith
bastard sword, one hand.
wanted to talk to Argus about a priest of his with the name of Osgul.
How does Endrith know about Osgul?
I met him.
Oh, you did.
Yeah,
That's
he was
right.
there for the whole time.
Yeah, that's right.
Argus did not appear to know this person,
Called it.
and getting a description from Endrith, figured that this scrawny little ship is more of a betrayer than a protector. And so, meanwhile, after the group had defeated the wraiths, gone back to bed, most of them in the hut, except for Terran, a wolf, and a stone golem that Lorgan had summoned,
Oh, okay.
His name's Mill.
Oh.
and Osgul, who had went to sleep on top of the cart a short ways away from the camp.
Everybody else
All of
was
a
just
sudden, they all heard thunderous hooves just charging towards something.
W-E.
Osgul kind of just sat up, saw who was coming, a figure in golden armor, just charging towards the cart.
I see.
Stood up and was really just frustrated and hearing it, kind of looked around, saw Osgul standing up, just kind of no, and all of a sudden got what? Get dragged from behind the cart, and the horse hooves go away.
Golem's
So he got-
reaction.
So you got plucked from the top of the cart and just whisked away.
No.
Son of a bitch!
Karen's reaction was, Wolf, go follow.
Yep.
Cog's reaction would have been, oh!
You were drunk.
You were drunk in the sleep.
In the
Yeah.
In the bubble.
We're very concerned. We're gonna
We
have
drug you into the
intermission
bubble.
soon.
No, he was in the bubble. He
Hey,
stuck in the bubble.
guys, I can quit whenever I want.
So Argus discussed with Osgul. Pretty much the first thing he said was, "You don't really look like one of my priests."
Said, you're not in full
And
plate.
Osgul straight up said, "I am not. I needed them to trust me. I work for Surma, but I do really like all you stand for, justice. I do kill people, but it's only to deal out justice for those who are slain and are not at peace.
I saw it.
Perhaps if Argus would have found Osgul at an earlier time, he would have followed Argus rather than Surma.
What?
Argus said he has deep respect for Osgul as he drew his sword, facing away from Osgul. But since he still serves Surma, Osgul must die.
Surma.
Osgul, meanwhile, getting kind of
Yeah.
nervous, felt a hand on his shoulder and felt a very familiar presence behind him. He turned to see a tall, black cloaked figure, hood over the face so you couldn't actually see what was beneath it, holding a quarterstaff.
Please tell me Surma's a light stick.
Holding a glow stick.
He's
I'm just there.
Damn it!
And Balzar.
Pull down the hood and it's just a raver dude, you know?
Hey man, do you know where the bathroom is? He's just in a hood holding.
Surma tapped Osgul on the shoulder as Argus turned around. Said basically, you're welcome to stay and watch. I will handle this. But make sure you get back to the group. They will be missing you soon.
Are we actually gonna watch this fight, or
Not
are we
until
not?
Osgul is here.
Okay.
Oh.
Well.
Does my wolf ever arrive?
Never returns.
During a clash
Yeah.
between a narrator and a god, Terran's wolf is just there
Sitting.
watching, having a good time.
There's Osgul just watching, just
Yeah,
hand on the head of the wolf, just scratching by
yeah, they just watching.
That was all of recap, right?
Yes.
Okay. I have a
That's where we ended?
Yeah.
Yep.
Fuck you.
we were already going to.
Does Asgul come back in the night? No. Okay.
I have a question. Do I get advantage on this investigation roll?
No.
No.
I didn't think so.
Well, what are you investigating?
Well, you told me to roll an investigation roll.
Oh yeah.
Your hat, he's stuck in the hat still.
He is exploring the
Also,
hat.
never left
You
the
do
hat.
not.
I have not left the hat.
Except for the fight with the
Where are you
That was
in
fine.
the hat?
It did happen.
In the hat.
He's not at the door because
Roll investigation.
I locked the door.
Mage hand.
With or without advantage?
Without.
You're not with your guy.
I'll be right back. I plan on doing something in the morning. I've seen his bed.
Well, my D20 has vanished, so.
Didn't it fall down the crack?
Yeah.
Bye.
Or did it no clip
Then where did it go?
under the map?
Through the floor.
And not into another dimension.
We lost its texture. My fucking bag!
Yeah, where do you think it went?
Was it in my bag?
Yeah.
Oh,
16.
Thomas!
You find
Your Wi-Fi shit.
It's not my Wi-Fi, it's his.
It's your Wi-Fi.
It is
Wi-Fi's
literally
working fine.
labeled Nova.
I'm
LDR.
stealing it from them.
you
Just gotta give
find
it time, man.
it's decent sized steel bar with a hook on one end.
Wait, what?
What?
What? What's going on?
Stainless
Where did
steel
you find
bar.
this in the hat? Wait.
A hook would actually get a pretty good grip on the door handle.
What?
God damn it.
You literally gave him a short person stick? My god, it's like when you're checking
Who
out
said
clothes.
this was a vault door?
When you're looking
Yeah.
at like clothes and shit, and they
Oh, I
have that
see
like
that.
one thing to get
Yes.
the top rack ones.
Well, he's too small to even open the door.
He's 2 feet tall. He's
Can't,
too
he
small.
physically can't even move the door.
A mini fridge
The
is
reason
I
like
cannot
his
reach-
ideal space.
I cannot reach the
I
handle.
thought he couldn't even move the door even if it was open.
Because
Never
never tried.
Oh, well, fair enough. Fair enough.
It's not so much a door as it is a hole.
strength check.
Yeah.
Given enough time, he would, but it's the strength check is basically how fast can you open it.
Everyone else's D&D Beyond is working just fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because we started like when we got here.
I did too.
You
Mine's been
keep closing it.
and reopening it because it's been waiting for
Yeah.
20 plus minutes.
Let it load.
No.
Okay, I'm waiting.
You know what I'm gonna do?
As morning breaks. Cog,
Morning.
you're finally awake and not drunk, but very hungover.
Wait, before
I had
Cog-
such a good sleep.
Before Cog wakes up, can I do something?
Sure.
So Lorgan, I believe, wasn't on first watch, so he would be awake before everybody else.
I don't think at the end we even took any watches.
It was me and Valzor.
Yeah.
And
So I'd be able to wake up before everybody else.
probably.
I'd say roll survival, and if anybody else is attempting to wake up early, they can roll as well. Taryn's already awake.
Hell
I
no.
find it hilarious that the idea of Cog isn't attempting to wake up, but like he's just
He's probably not.
You know what?
That's a 5. Never mind.
Cog was
Damn.
this close from alcohol poisoning.
I beat
no
it.
such thing.
Bowser's awake, but that doesn't matter.
Okay.
Other than that, you wake up before everyone else.
Okay.
Basically, I was having you roulette just to see if anyone else contested it.
Okay. When Lorgan wakes up, thinking that in the days that he's been here, nobody has started breakfast in the morning. He's gonna take
those.
10 minutes and summon his unseen servant and say, Syl, may you start breakfast for people, for all of us? And then Syl, the unseen servant, is going to start making breakfast.
Taryn, breakfast is being made. There is nothing there.
Yes. Morgan is then going to exit and go sit next to the fire, meaning the dome will come down.
Taryn, this much I will say.
Just gonna
The
say.
fact that there is an invisible figure making breakfast just causes an itch in the mind.
Don't like this. That means that we can
Causes an
You're
Then,
just going to dig
he's-
in his thing and pull out a piece of bark.
And then he's going to sit down. He's going to summon his Lorgan's arcane bookshelf
Yep.
He's gonna take a book. He's gonna start reading the book. While he's sitting there,
Is the bookshelf a ritual spell?
yes. So it took like 10 minutes. Well, breakfast is
I guess
starting to be
that's
cooked
why.
by his unseen servant.
Oh, you made do the one thing, so then you're doing the other.
While this is happening and he's starting to read, his otter pops up and goes. You would notice this because you're awake.
Yeah.
You would.
No way.
The thing chatters.
Here's a hat.
And you hear, I don't know if you're listening to Lorgan or not at this point. He says, I know you'd like to do Seal's job, but you cannot at this time.
Yeah.
Bro, wanna help?
Just this little otter carried around like eggs and bacon.
I would find anything the otter made.
on a cast iron pan.
His little
just
otter,
oh.
his little otter hands, just like
Karen's
your egg.
if you hurt this animal, I will end the world.
So yes,
The otter just
Cog will be
easily
right there pulling the
carries.
trigger.
a
Damn it,
cast
the entire
iron pan.
part. Too many people in the party are this way. Just if you hurt this thing, we will destroy the world.
Yeah, none
we
of
will
us.
leave you the last person alive. You will see the destruction that we have caused.
I've only met this thing for 5 minutes, but if anything happens to it, I will kill everyone else in this room and then myself.
Precisely. Yeah. Literally, Desi's cat, his otter, not Balzor, Tacky, the bears.
Who?
I believe the last quote was there. I think there's bears today. I think there's still bears.
there are still bears.
Bears
But
might
he'll
get
keep on reading
Which book?
a history book.
What is it in Elvish?
Yeah. What language is it in?
This
You
one
gotta know.
would be
Is it the one that he is interested in or not?
he'd skim past that one. He's taking out there's
One book. putting
one
the
book,
bookshelf away.
looking through it.
Okay.
Okay, done. Arcane bookshelf closes.
What is for breakfast? What is the scent in the air?
Syl is making some pancakes this morning.
And the steam.
Yeah, Deadlock's downloaded.
Yes, Syl made some pancakes and some coffee and stuff like that.
Taryn is going to. I'm assuming Taryn has watched a kettle float over to the fire, basically.
You've seen multiple things float from Syl.
They're all floating.
Do you see? Do you cast the invisibility? You get to see her.
I don't have that spell.
Oh, too bad then.
The first quote from the last campaign that I was here for was www.onlyfans.com/asghoul, and I don't know who's gonna be running that site anymore, but I mean, Argon.
I do
OnlyFans
love
slash
the
art.
fact that Xander was right in front of the mic, so that went through crystal clear.
Oh, we've made a mistake today, Twitch. Let's
So
do
yeah,
our
Taryn,
best.
all you see is Lorgan sitting next to the fire, reading some books, while stuff float in front of him, pretty much.
Tin Cog, wake up now.
Taryn's gonna sit down next to
I think that's what
Morgan
we-
and kind of just
I mean, we were starting out
watch
that this
the
has happened.
floating objects.
Also, I uphold Cog might not have a hangover given how much he has slept. Like,
How much you have
Correct me,
drank,
when he's
though?
done reading, he's
how much
going
did
to
he
take
drink?
one of-
Hold on. What's our
one of the
alcohol
books.
count? How many empty bottles are there?
Yes.
Fuck. Okay.
He also slept like maybe 8 hours.
Fuck. Okay. I thought it. Oh.
Oh,
God,
I thought
He
it
was.
like actual sleep, I would guess.
He
Oh,
was
like
just
a
drinking the.
Friday.
Okay.
It's
I
very
guess-
impressive to see him sleepwalk, grab a bottle, and then just drink.
He was sleep drinking then.
Yes.
Okay, never mind. It usurps everything. I was insinuating that he had one night that he was unsupervised at the tavern and was like
He didn't get
sleeping
anything.
the
It
entire
was very
day,
disconcerting.
like
didn't
32
visit a
hours
tavern.
of sleep.
I'm starting
That's
to
not
write
the
letters
case now.
for in the red.
I
sheet
see.
right
So
now.
he-
you know, just
He started,
Intervention?
slept,
If I remember
kept
correctly,
going.
when When Morgan attempted to wake you up for the battle with the Wraiths,
A bottle rolled out.
a bottle rolled out of your jacket that you had smuggled into there.
I did actually. Wait, shit! Do I have to remove that from my inventory now? No.
You no longer have booze on you.
Wait, let me see where my
You're
stash
dry.
count is.
You drank literally
No.
everything.
Wait,
The 5 bottles of Jack Daniels are gone.
My question is, does he remember drinking any of this?
No.
God, no.
He was asleep
Okay.
the whole time.
Wait, now I.
He has finished off the last of the acorn whiskey.
No, I just removed
like
it
the
from my
idea of,
inventory,
this
too,
is
as
something
you
he
said
would
that.
normally do, except there are a couple people that would normally stop him in the middle of night from drinking.
Mhm.
Dad, Dad,
There's
Mark,
only
our dad unit.
Tackie's gone.
Well, yeah. Oh, him. I think you're talking about like at home. It's like
Oh.
Zips wouldn't, because Zips would be doing it the
Abby.
worst.
Cog's mom that we can't remember who was.
She died
I didn't
at
want
childbirth.
I
Well,
didn't-
when no, Zips did in fact
No,
kill my
Becky was basically your mom.
You have a fucking
Yeah, I
Batman
like the idea of
backstory
you
now?
and the hat
Yeah.
stopping him at night, and then I'm
his
visiting
back.
Tackie.
Those two's backstories are the same for the books.
That's it.
In the books, Zips was born without the leg because she was like basically a very rare.
I would like to
birth
talk
of
to you at
the-
some point about the rest of Cog's lore and stuff.
There's not much else. I think you guys know almost all of.
I have
Cog's
questions
current lore, but
because I
not all
want
of
to
it.
know what I can and can't do.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
In D&D World, Zips did in fact lose her leg to something. I have it in her character.
She lost it again.
Fucking
So,
thanks for the reminder.
if Cog would like to find out just what has all happened, I suggest we continue.
I'm trying.
Okay. Taryn's going to.
good.
Morgan hears in the back of his mind. The objects they float with knowledge.
Alright, Lorgan will close his book, or close what he's writing, put it in the shelf, and close it. You must be talking about Syl. She is my servant.
You throw away enough at this point.
Mm-hmm.
She's
Can
my
I-
unseen servant.
Can I roll anything to see if I'm not hungover?
Constitution.
Any-
disadvantage.
No, shut up.
Constitution
I
save
believe I-
disadvantage.
I have heard of that spell
DC
before.
14.
Oh,
Yes. It's a useful one.
3 plus 2. 5.
Yay.
Cog has a
You were
hangover.
hungover for 5 days.
He's got a bad hangover.
I don't think Hog has ever been hungover in session. He's always
You
found a way
didn't
to.
lose that con save by over 10.
Yeah.
I kind of want
However,
to
this is
retcon a portion of the fight where y'all are fighting the wraiths, and all of a sudden Cog just walks out, walks to the cart,
In the middle.
grabs a bottle, goes back in.
I need to do something.
There's just a pause. As
I
Cog
need like a.
goes, gets
There
his
is
drink.
no D3, is there?
There it is.
I want a D1.
Fuck
I have
it.
D1?
We'll do it this one. Oh shit.
know how to
Well,
do D1.
this won't be bad then. I rolled to see which of my IRL hangovers I can draw inspiration from. 1 being the weakest, and 4 being the almost alcohol
The
poisoning that I
weakest?
have.
Really? The weakest?
Yeah. Well, it was like a 1 to 4. I can do it the other way. If it's the other way around, Cog is alcohol poisoning.
That's impossible.
Given, yeah. Well, now think about how we're acquiring our alcohol. We're taking nuts from the woods and
I think
steeping
this is the
them.
one time you might be able to get alcohol.
Yeah.
You've been drinking.
I rolled a nat 1 on the D4, so like, fuck it. All right.
There's no way you're gonna draw inspiration from your
So,
weakest.
so
hangover.
you're waking up at the same time as me, right?
Probably,
Where are
yeah.
we? Where was I sleeping?
In the bubble. That's
In the
wrong.
bubble that's now gone because Lorgan.
You're sleeping
You
on the
are
ground.
both in the bubble.
Might I paint
We're
a
in the
picture
bubble.
then of
Oh,
how
no.
this occurs? There is no vision. I can't see anything. I am scrabbling. You ever see a cat when it gets scared? And
You
then
forget to
bolting-
open eyelids.
bolting in a direction I don't know which. I still haven't opened yet. I fall to my knees, give a guttural belch, like it's minutes long. No human should have this much lung in their air. Just,
Do I need to make a con save now?
guys, where the fuck? And 5 times I do spew bile from my maw and just vomiting into the woods. I woke up shaking, crying, hair in my face just.
Blood drain.
Oh, I wish I could do that
Zips!
spell. That'd be
You're
hilarious.
It happened again. Oh God!
Of blood.
Oh,
I'm so glad he didn't wear that.
Now
Where
you're
am I?
albino. You're albino.
who am I? Where are we?
Wait, the tears.
Help!
You're at
make him
camp.
albino?
You're fine.
Huh?
Blood tears makes him all red-eyed.
Now,
Oh.
where did I go, Brennan? What did I throw up on? I couldn't see.
Roll me a d4.
Oh!
Oh no!
I technically did this already and I rolled a 1, but that's. Oh, look! Another 1! No!
You're lucky I didn't verse this one. If you had rolled a 4, there was no breakfast.
Oh!
Oh!
I rolled a 1!
There would be some spells
made it
being
to the
happened if you
woods.
started running.
Okay, I
towards-
did. Alright, good. I'm now just in the woods. Just yelling out.
Did he hit his head on a tree before he stopped?
Yes, 100%. Just guys.
Logan did call out to me, so I'm just gonna like hobble back to wherever that is. It's not vomit, it's just sweat.
I don't think I have.
The leather
I do.
jacket, I'm holding it over and just
don't.
walking like
I do.
and I just sit down shaking. I'm like a sad wet dog at this rate. Cog the mountain of a man is reduced to a worm. Because it's breakfast.
She was making some pancakes, bacon, and some coffee.
At this point, you notice.
I throw up again from him saying those things.
You also notice that stuff is floating. Cooking utensils are floating.
Oh, I throw up from that too. We're at
No.
7.
You don't. Roll
What?
something.
Does it go back in? What do you mean? What? I'm sorry. I just
Like that one
don't.
episode from
roll
Family
a
Guy
Constitution
with
saving
the
throw for
back.
me.
Huh?
Roll a Constitution saving throw for me.
I've heard that one before today. 8 plus 2, 10.
What happens?
What am I getting here?
You're just still.
Oh, so I just. Ugh.
You freeze.
Oh no.
Which that just freezes in time.
Single
For
tear.
about 6 seconds, and then you go back.
So you're
I vomit from that too.
so basically you're
That's like
vomiting.
onto the fire, isn't it?
It's somewhere near.
No, he's still out of the ring.
I'm not. I didn't quite
Where
get
everybody
there.
else would be.
I couldn't have.
So
No.
basically you had vomit coming out.
I can
but
just
then it
imagine this
stays
happening.
There
He's about to vomit on the fire,
for
and then
6 seconds.
Oh no.
He didn't make it that close.
okay.
Oh god.
Well, then that did not happen.
Damn.
Cog, I think you need to lay off the liquor for a little bit. Not to mention we are out.
I throw up 3 times from him saying the word liquor.
Jesus.
We're up to 11. I have to get to the IRL counter of 35, but hey, we're getting there.
Oh, yeah, you told me about that one.
Yeah. Ashton heard most of it.
Mm-hmm.
Memento mori. And you know what? I
How long has it been like
They
this?
are different for the badgers.
Yeah.
Because you grabbed the mic earlier?
You should be using
Yeah.
your original stats.
Okay.
It's not
I'm
that
just saying, I always go to the monster.
Oh, I want mic
area,
privileges.
find,
They're gonna mute me again.
Things help.
They
You
silence us.
2014,
Rise up,
2024,
my fellow
for a
neurodivergents.
badger.
Unless you want to switch over to 2024. Okay. You are using 2014.
Twitch the.
Okay.
Hey,
Fuck
no,
no.
it was good there.
Because in
No, it
that
doesn't
case,
fit.
I have
Trust
keen
me.
smell.
You can trust me.
Okay. I'm.
They didn't get to hear my Kraken pop.
I can't see him, so I am going to attempt
They
to
didn't hear most of it. They didn't hear most of it.
smell
I
for
know.
him because
Good. You know what? I think this is the correct time for me to
Okay,
have not
so
heard
you
anything that
roll
Cog has been
a
doing.
perception check with advantage, and Bowser rolls a stealth check.
With advantage.
Nope.
I'm curious as to how far I've gotten before.
You're not there. You're definitely not there.
I had a theory as to what all of this is, but
Good for you.
it's more IRL stuff. Not really. Well, it's IRL,
That's
but it's
that
about as
point.
IRL as a
Nice.
He
string.
found me.
He found me.
I mean,
My good luck point now.
You're not. You're not by the door, but you are. But he does find you. You don't stay in.
is it just
a
white
badger
space?
holding a plate of food walks right
Is
up
it just
to
white
you,
space?
sniffing the air.
know.
You
Suck.
hungry? You haven't eaten in days.
Thank you.
Says the Indian.
Now be gone.
Says the air.
Says the air.
Says the scent.
You just hear like the faintest. He's tired from running. Yeah.
Tyrion just walks in. Bowser. Bowser just disappears. Tries to go silent. I can smell.
You.
can smell.
He smells slightly of iron.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh. That makes sense actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is accurate.
Does Valzor take the plate of food?
Yes.
Okay, there's now a floating plate of food.
Uh huh. Oh, I should drop a spell slot.
Yes,
The
yes, you
quick
should.
damage.
Mr. Invisible.
You see the fork like scoop up something and then it disappear.
It's-
Fork goes,
What have you been doing in here? You should come up and say hi.
No.
Why?
Something wrong.
I've been feeling that too, but don't know what it is. Do you?
Tyrion, what did you roll for perception?
Nat 20.
Oh.
You smell cat fur too.
Does he also notice that the door handle has been moved?
Hasn't been moved yet.
Okay.
He did not roll high enough on his
God.
Oh shit, that's a 10. Now it's, oh thank goodness it was a 10.
It was a 12, I might be screwed.
Yes.
Do you have a cat in here?
Cat?
Yeah, yeah.
No.
Well, Desi does have a cat.
I don't know, there's stuff here that's I didn't do.
What didn't you do?
So there's stuff here that I didn't put here. So I don't use
I
it.
imagine Bowser pointing going, that. But Tyrion just can't see it.
Yeah, completely invisible.
That's good.
What didn't you do? That.
What?
What? That.
There's dirt. There's dirt on the ground.
Don't you see that down there? Under there?
And where?
Under there.
Underwear.
Ah,
Still doing that part.
Something's wrong. You wanna open the door?
No, we've been over this.
But it has to be the door. I didn't put the door there.
You didn't put that wall there either.
See, something's wrong.
He's got a point.
He does have a point.
I find it so terrifying how actually scared Bowser sounds. Like,
I got spotted.
well,
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You got smell.
You got
that's so much worse.
That's how I started.
And all Valzor knows is, oh, I'm invisible, I'm safe. Karen walks up to you, you hungry?
Yeah.
Hey, me pointing randomly makes complete sense to me.
True.
It does.
Yeah. Why would
It's like, it's that. Can't you see? No!
No.
No, you're invisible.
Terran's good. Are you talking about that? Points to the writing on the wall that he did.
No.
Do you not?
What have you not done? Because that's
That!
There is, Taryn, there is, looking around, there are a pile of like those voice sticks. And there's also some dirt scrabblings on the floor.
The voice sticks.
Terran's gonna pick up one of these sticks. These are one of cogs, aren't they?
You gonna click it?
Yeah, of course.
Cog. As you are making it to the hat, you hear a voice from
Oh wait,
the
they
hat.
rolled twice, didn't they?
Yeah,
I threw it for each of them. We're up to 33.
yep. But as you're making it to the hat, you hear emanating from it. And let you hear my last will and testament.
I just hear that coming from as I approach. Just. Honey, did you hear this? Oh God!
Pretty much.
I throw up. 34. And the next one's gonna be the one that I'm gonna have to roll something for.
Do you take another point of exhaustion?
Do I have
That
some?
depends on what I roll in the next one.
Can I knock this asshole out?
Will that
I don't
help?
think it'll
you?
take much.
Naps do not solve vomiting.
What did the stick say again?
It was the last testament of
Oh.
God
okay,
damn, that's
the last will and testament.
Mhm.
So,
I thought it was
seconds.
Does he hear?
That's word.
And then one.
Oh.
And then
Who else is here?
Butter shouldn't be here.
I think it's something.
No, no,
else.
no.
You know what the scary thing about this is?
No one say that.
I know.
Yeah, he had to de-arm himself when we went to the Minnesota State Fair.
I bet that was terribly uncomfortable.
It was!
Does he
It's always there!
So what? You could have bought a kitchen knife over it.
Walk around State Fair with the kitchen knife. I'll
Cleaver.
cleaver my other one in.
You go for a cleaver.
Ooh, yes.
Oh, is Andy here?
No.
Yeah, big guy Andy's here.
Why?
Hello.
So is Andy your cat?
What?
Is Andy your cat?
Hey, you want to be Nora today?
Whomst?
No.
Maybe. I knew a Nora. I beat her
There's a
up.
stool over there.
Well, I verbally assaulted her and then I beat her up.
Desi, I brought table.
You know what, Nora? You had that coming too.
You
That
know.
bitch. I'll find you. Again. Round 2 whore.
You're
Called my jacket trashy at the party.
Can I tell you what
I told her my
happened?
dad works at Custom Trends for the trucking company. If you want to fight something
you're
yourself.
right?
She threw her a drink on me.
That's a great
I got a nose.
Hey, like,
Kappa
what?
2022,
That
bitch.
nice ass. I'm like, what?
Brad Pratt,
Wait a
Brad
minute.
Pratt.
Or some random person.
Yeah, some freak. He lived in his car, obviously.
I lived in my car.
So, okay. You say you didn't play all these? These were not all the time before.
You guys actually play in a dungeon. The fuck?
Dungeons and Dragons.
Did the
Actual dragon.
Who did the other one?
Dungeon.
I don't
Actual
know.
dungeon,
yeah.
We win.
Why do you have RGB?
Something is. You really think it's that door?
It's gotta be.
Not much else.
That's a speaker. So with that, and that,
And then
and
a
that,
coworker
and that.
kissed my neck today. And I felt very awkward.
30.
I think we need another opinion. I think we bring in a nun.
And then after,
Aren't you
I
glad
think
you
we
don't
opened
need
the
your
door.
apartment?
And then once I
Back
went
up
to-
first.
once back inside after we left. So whatever, but we-
You're opening the door?
And that little happened, like, what, this guy said I had an ex-ass.
Velzor, do you back up?
What?
Do you back away from the door?
You slide. Both of you.
I haven't moved.
I said back up first, not like back up.
Power word move.
Yes, actually. Now open the door. Slightly further away.
Can't tell.
Eric, there's nothing but purples left. Half the
Ah.
bag.
You want to see the breakfast we made after?
Oh, you can't open the door anyway. Stay here. Finish your food.
Red.
I can make sure the door never gets
Marble
open again.
rhinos. I call it the rhinos. Marble
Co-
rhinos.
has Cog made his way over to the hat yet?
Yeah.
Have I taken another step to get there?
I don't know. What's your reaction if you're gonna get someone's
I'm gonna have to.
will from the hat?
I'm gonna have to. Well, I get there. I kind of like get a little like, what the?
It's just corn.
Okay, and I try going to the hat a little more, and okay, I rolled a 12. Now, the second to last time that I vomited, most of it was blood.
Jesus.
Which was when my parents were like, "Has that happened?" No, just this one. Here's the thing. I tasted my vomit. It was Kool-Aid. It was Kool-Aid. It wasn't vomit. I rolled a 12. We're good. Wasn't. I did bile up in this current state now. A lot of red. It's not vomit though. Whatever the D&D. It's good berry.
You didn't have any of my good berries.
That's the joke. I didn't have any Kool-Aid either.
Oh.
Where did the Kool-Aid come from?
Oh yeah.
I produced Kool-Aid. The joke was then that my body just produces Kool-Aid now, and I'm okay with this conclusion.
So what you're saying is,
If I rolled low enough, we would have just had to make it blood.
Instead of
version of Kool-Aid Man.
Oh yeah!
So instead of an
Has Tom
auto
picked
brewery
up the
syndrome
hat?
or whatever, it's like auto Kool-Aid.
Yeah, I just had
has Tom picked
diabetes.
up the hat now?
At this point, I would bend down, pick up the hat. That's 36! We made it. And now, with that, I am done vomiting. I am still exhausted, but I've got it all out of my system.
To catch you up on what has happened, Desi, Cog has alcohol poisoning.
I threw
I'm
up
assuming
36
you just
times.
woke up.
You're just fucking weak, huh?
Well, when he
You're
said,
drinking for 36
Did your
hours.
character just wake up?
First off, Karen and Wild Chicks now.
What?
I don't know what's going on. I've been here for like.
Second
a
off,
month and a half.
We're in the
Cock.
middle of the forest.
You just put it on your hat.
Did we get out?
Yeah.
You feel a hand, and then the hat lifts.
oh, okay.
Adam's family just.
Yeah.
A plate of food. When you come to the fire, a plate of food is handed. It floats over to you and is given to you.
Invisible.
And then the hat proceeds to jump
Oh,
off.
speaking of
That
food.
is, sorry, that is clear. Mine's sincerely. She made breakfast.
That wasn't the name you used originally.
It's clear.
You used Sill.
Sill? No,
It was Sil.
Sill? Okay, my bad. Sill.
I was like, okay, you can't gaslight
How
us
many
like
are
that.
there?
There's two of them. Clear and Sill.
They're conjoined twins.
Oh! Oh!
No. Basic tasks. Unseen servant railgun.
Holy shit.
Why is there a log?
There's
Why?
two of them. One spelled with a C, one spelled with a K.
Brendan, if you can give unseen servant to any NPC you want, you can double the length of it.
I'm an NPC railgun. Stretch the
I
way.
still think since werewolves are immune to fall damage, I need to create a force which entire strategy for sieges is tactically launching
This is
werewolves.
Minecraft. From the Minecraft soundtrack.
Okay.
I can do it.
There are 5
Um,
Minecrafts on chat.
Cog's hat jumps off of his
One
head.
of
Incorrect.
What? What is it?
Not from the Minecraft soundtrack.
I thought it was one of the end ones.
The hat then flips and points at Lorgan.
Yes.
It's just music.
Okay.
What do you know about doors?
Depends on what.
What a
type of
thing
door.
to ask a
I
wizard.
Know arcane. I know normal doors.
A door to a den.
You know.
Okay.
You know normal doors.
May I see this one?
You get the finger.
Okay, I walk over to the hat.
Okay. How do I want to do this?
I'm gonna
You have.
Probably that.
I don't have polymorph, so.
I got good for.
I thought you said my name.
I probably should because I am a wizard. I think wizards can take polymorph.
The hat could eat him.
The hat could eat it. Yeah.
I'll get it back.
Just grabs the hair and just yeek.
The hat crawls up you, sits on your head, and
Cog.
I just
The
saw that.
hat has just eaten Lorgan.
I'm all out of vomit, so I might as well just, I picked it up. Delicate pinkies out.
And the old recovery information. So essentially,
Okay.
I'm asking,
Dog.
It takes a month.
There are no bears there. Wait,
I'll get mine.
I wouldn't know to say that. I wouldn't not.
There's a bear.
I wouldn't know to say there's no bears.
You would
Still say
Morgan.
There are no.
But why are you saying it?
You would immediately come into a hallway, but very much empty. No wallpaper, carpet, nothing on the walls. Leads off to a few other rooms. If you look very closely at some of the walls, you can see the outside world,
Okay.
like the actual outside world.
You could have seen the outside world the whole time.
How do you think they keep an eye on things?
Yeah.
Just to remind you, Endrith has looked into the hat.
Yep.
Through all those
Effectively,
Yeah.
turning around, you can see another very similar wall, but there's an evident outline of just a hole. And if you put your hand on it, it's spongy almost.
And if you push it through, you feel Cog's head.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Is this the door you were
very-
talking about? Or
No,
is there
Very
another one?
unpleasant.
There's nothing weird about that.
Spongy.
Yeah.
I follow
Is it his
Terran.
brain?
Terran leads you down the hall.
No. it's
Down
the
a set
second
of stairs
layer
and
when Zip added a mesh between the two.
leads you to a large steel vault door. It's got one of the round.
With blood written on it.
Yeah, it is true. That is.
And
Written blood?
what?
Wrote it in
Good bear.
blood?
It's written in good bear.
Yes. No, the warning.
Oh.
I written blood.
You can read that.
I can read
Yes.
that actually, and it says.
It's a warning of a dead world.
Dead?
A warning
No,
of the
when I
dead.
look at this door, do I see any runes or anything that are powering this door?
Nope.
Can you open the door?
Nazar, where are you?
Open the door.
Show yourself, for goddammit.
How long does that last, by the way? I don't have the spell.
I can look.
You should be able to change it.
I can, I just thought you were going to.
I think an hour though.
Don't
Invisibility?
have a spell.
I can look.
Can
at
be.
it. I have it myself.
Huh?
Invisibility. We're going with the normal one.
Good coffee.
It's just a change in wording.
Yeah, it lasts up to an hour.
Yeah. Still invisible.
Nazar, I'm not opening this door until I know you are safe.
I'm right here. You can see me.
No, I can't. I can smell
Yes,
you.
you can.
Did you undo this? Did you drop the spell?
No.
What in my right? What in your right mind would make you think that I can see you?
Sorry, this
You saw me earlier.
No, I know where you were.
With that.
L.
With this same.
L Valzor. Brain break-it.
You can just hear Valzor's whine emanate. It resonates.
From your guy, from all cockers, like a mosquito by my ear. Yeah.
Oh, I could.
I like
could.
it.
I do know see invisibility. Never mind.
Never mind.
I know it. I just don't have it prepared.
Can I actually get that full right?
Oops, didn't match. Rolled a natural one. It died.
What makes invisibility drop? Is it a concentration spell?
Yep.
He littered.
Okay.
We were in the same 3 rooms.
No, it just.
Perception check.
Vowels are stealth checking at
We only
advantage.
used the one room.
What is this for, by the way?
I'm trying to find you.
Being stealthy.
I'm like right behind you, but okay. I got a 12. No, I got a 13, I think.
16.
Plus anything or that one?
Sure.
You have found him.
Okay.
Damn.
I'm gonna slap him.
Tuck him.
Bowser,
Yeah.
roll a constitution.
Con and not dex.
Oh, I get it.
He's trying to make you drop concentration.
Oh. I wouldn't
Well,
roll
okay,
it.
you'd have to roll a hit.
Slap the vision
You'd have
into
to roll
you.
the hit,
Ain't
but it's
no
based
way
on
you
damage,
rolled up
isn't it?
with the.
I did.
16.
I think if you do 10
That's the most
damage-
Giga Chad
I'm
thing
not
you've
working
ever
on spell
done.
slot right now.
Look at this.
And it's
You know the things that yeah.
I'm so jealous right now.
That's what I'm saying.
You still roll
He
Constitution save to see if you maintain.
how does the
It's called being a
Constitution work
baller.
again?
It's either
I can't even argue with that. He just does
DC
win.
of 10 or
I
half
took that
the
straight
damage,
out.
whichever one's the
You should.
Pure.
Love that.
Man. It's dropped.
You can see him.
Cog needs to take a piss.
Lorgan.
Yes.
And so does
From your
Xander.
perspective,
I wanted it to be
you
like,
can
I'm gonna
hear
put the hat
Valzor,
down.
can't see him.
Cog's gonna go
Then
take
you
a piss.
basically just see Karen just
Because
turn
after
around,
vomiting my body
bend down
weight
and
out.
slap.
Okay.
And Valzor's come back.
You don't have
Like,
any liquids in your body.
There is one
Now
left.
that I can
And it must
see what
go.
mischief you are getting into,
Yeah.
Lorgan,
Yes.
what is this thing?
I can do multiple things. I can open it and see it, or I could identify the door
There's a
first.
person.
I know.
As soon as we open that thing's gonna run through. So let's
I
see.
will
if we-
identify and see if I can find anything more interesting about this.
what does identify do?
It is a ritual spell. I forget.
Yes, I can cast it as
It's not. It is an alleyway, so it's public.
Choose one object that you must touch throughout the casting of the spell. If it is a magic item or some other magic imbued object, you learn its properties and how to use them. Whether it requires attunement to use, and how many charges it has, if any. You learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are. If the item is created by a spell, you can learn which spell created it. If you instead touch a creature, well, that's a creature, so we don't really care.
It is not magical and there is no spell affecting it. It is a steel door.
It appears just a steel door.
So then it's what lies beyond it that is dead and
Since previously identifying the hat or the mesh of the hat,
It was a small band.
yeah, a small band, which act as a portal.
Yeah.
What Taryn is saying, would I know anything of how this? Could I relate this to anything?
Basically, the closest thing that you could probably think of would be similar to a metal molding, is that it's an extra dimensional space.
And with other extra dimensional spaces I've seen, would I know, or would I have known if there's need of a extra planar thing to stabilize it?
Not usually. Depends on the extra dimensional space. I will say, this one, whereas most ones are just like either a blank extra dimensional space or have some sort of specific characteristic or element about it. This one is actually a really well put together building.
I just tuned in.
Like but there is, it's almost like a full off, it is basically a very large house. There are no windows, there's no appliances whatsoever except for
what has been brought in.
yeah. And there are no reflective surfaces.
Fascinating. It looks like to be an early build of an experimental planar house of some sort. I do not believe I've ever seen something like this, though. What do you mean by bad lands? Be more specific. If you've seen inside, please describe what you've seen.
When I looked previously, this was in the previous clearing. When everything was wrong, that's when I took a look inside. I believe I mentioned that I did. It once you look through, it's the trees are snarled and twisted, and everything kind of feels dead. There's no life in the trees. There's no animals. And then there was this voice that told us to run, to leave, before it was too late. I was able to retrieve that one before anything happened, I think.
I can just imagine Valzor standing there and just.
Door, please.
Yep.
Hey Logan. Hey Logan.
Don't make me cast whole person.
I know a different spell you should cast.
Haze.
A wizard.
You cast haste and then drunkenness. Then you feel like shit.
And then I sent my friends out further to look for the voice. Only one returned with the voice inside of it. It spoke in its voice. Told us again to run and leave before it was too late. And then he burned. He was gone.
Fascinating. Hearing what Taryn said, can I make a history or arcana check to see if I can match this up with anything?
I
Because I knew it was
would say his.
They're both the same stat.
History. All the way to victory. All the way.
All right.
Is that trademark?
18.
Huzzah.
So it is.
Huzzah, Nick. John Madden. John Madden.
John Madden.
Exclamation point, question mark, exclamation point.
John Madden.
John Madden. John Madden.
No.
Holla holla Kedala. Hagatha. That's why You're all in the hat. You're doing activities. I cannot intervene.
I need to
You know what?
bring something up to actually.
The ones who are still outside of the hat are me, Yahara,
Just got that text
and
message. I'm
Arcanus.
afraid to look.
Correct. Yes.
What number?
As Cog has now walked back from his piss break. He then dons the hat once again.
What details did Taryn give you?
He pretty much did a long explanation of
and
what
kinda
was in that.
take
What
everything
did I see?
down now that breakfast has been distributed.
Just realign and focus.
Yeah,
Realign
I know
and
it
yeah,
probably is a
really
higher
trying to.
DC.
I don't know if we have water, but like, I'm gonna.
Based
bring-
on what
I mean,
we're
we got
seeing,
basic supplies, so I'm sure
it,
that's not.
Yeah.
based on Taryn's
Well,
description,
we have
it
coffee
almost sounds
before
like
we have
Taryn
water,
somehow
so
managed to
I'll drink.
I'm sure
I'll
there's.
drink some of the coffee actually, as well as the
jump
water.
to a future where everything was older, but based on what you are seeing, you
We
know
did
it,
that at
it
night.
can't possibly be that.
Mhm.
I'm sorry. Jump to a future where Taryn was older.
Where everything else around
Oh.
I didn't just get time
Like,
to decorate.
yeah.
I had to do
significantly
other
older
stuff.
and almost
Yes.
corrupted.
Time did seem like.
But
But it's not that everything was
That
dead.
doesn't
It's
make
that-
sense.
that doesn't make sense
Forward,
for it simply for
I think in my notes I put future,
Mhm.
like when.
the door
But it's
doesn't it just leads to outside of this house.
Yes.
The ring that you go through to get here, the portal, is just to an extra dimensional space.
Yes.
That doesn't make sense for it to be any sort of time jump.
Yes.
And you didn't notice anything like that going through.
Mhm.
But that's what it sounds like from Terrence's description.
Could be a time jump, but that doesn't make sense. There's no time magic around here.
Time.
You're not hearing any of this shit.
Burners. We're taking down breakfast and like getting everything ready.
Yeah,
and-
my unseen servant's not there anymore.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
why
We're
we're
just
doing
trying to chill. There's been a lot.
it. Yahara and I
Based on
and
your-
Arcanus are just vibing.
Based on your character,
Putting
though,
shit together.
Campfire, roasting some s'mores.
Yeah.
giving it some deep
Talking
thought,
shit.
it sounds like a dimension which has actually never been found or discovered. It sounds slightly like the Shadowfell, and that's what most people think that this dimension is, but it was a place known as Escudo Espello.
Escudo tercero?
Escudo Espello.
Escudo tercero.
I'm
But-
not, I can't write that.
Most people believe that that's just another name for the Shadowfell.
Okay. Possibly. It may be another way.
Like a different plane?
Yes, a different plane. You know the Shadowfell. If you've ever heard of it.
Would Taryn even know that?
No.
Taryn
The
knows
Shadow,
someone
the
with a Fey
Shadowfell,
existence.
there's other realms like
Just
that.
completely
The fire
different
plane, water plane, earth plane, air plane,
Airplane!
the tower plane. Wait, what?
Is there a
It's fine, it's
train,
a 6, we're
plane,
fine.
tube?
There is a single brain cell between us. We heard.
If it was 5 days later, we'd have problems.
Well,
It's on its way.
Which one, the first one?
But this one plane called the Shadowfell is it's like all realm but darker and evil. But there's also this other realm that the Shadowfell. It might be just another name for the Shadowfell, or maybe another realm at all called Sharp Espero.
Escuro Espero.
Cologne
Escuro.
espresso.
How do you spell that?
A screw.
ESCURU.
I got so close.
ESCRU.
Sorry, ESCURU.
CURU. ESCURU.
Got a little
Yeah. ESP. ELLO.
The Batman.
Okay.
E-I-E-I-O.
That could be it.
I screw you, Espello.
Type it up in wingdings and see what happens.
I want to.
For me to confirm this, I might have to
Open the door.
The picture of
open
a
and look
ghost.
myself, but that could also involve dangers.
I think
It didn't seem too dangerous as long as we didn't spend too much time in there. I felt like something was just on the horizon.
It did seem like it
No,
actually.
no.
It actually says we
From
can
Terran's
get
point of view, it
numbers.
did.
Time-wise, I don't think it got worse.
You don't know
Distance, maybe.
Yeah, it looks exactly like it.
Now, honestly, if we have time as a problem, I'm just saying I can run in and run out.
But will you?
Fly.
I can see you running in, but I don't see you running out.
I had to carry you out with my friends.
Positive.
Alright. You have a charger.
Lightning?
Yeah.
No.
Terran's gonna start to undo
I
the
can go grab my key.
spinny thing jugger.
Just hold on for a second. I thought I had this spell prepared. I
Whole
think
person?
I accidentally unprepared it, didn't I?
Whole person?
Yeah. Just to make sure we can make sure this thing when he tries bolting for the door. We just
You don't have it on you?
don't have whole person right now. But I have it.
You have a minute. I'm gonna cast Hold Person on Bowser.
Is there a saving throw for that?
Wisdom saving throw.
How wise is your character?
It's actually my best.
Huh?
It is.
How?
I want to call that a goddamn cocked die. That was on the fucking 20.
And then
Well,
And then
Is
it
it?
rolled, like, it stopped at the 20 and rolled back.
Inertia's a bitch, ain't it?
Can I call that a cocked die, Brendan?
Yes, this is
No.
just what
You can
I
use a luck point.
I'm using a luck point, Brendan.
God
God damn it.
You can use another luck point.
I'm using a different dice.
And a luck point?
Different luck point.
A different luck point from the other bag.
So, why don't I have proficiency in this? God damn it. 11.
The DC was 15.
Yeah.
You can use another luck point.
I'm not burning 3 luck points on this.
Who knows? You might not
I don't
use them
even
today.
want to count the second one, but I mean, I kinda have to.
Okay.
Come on, do it again.
Bowser is paralyzed and Terran's opening the door.
All I need is a quick look.
I love how we have established proper procedures for this now.
Yes.
Immobilize Valzor, open door.
Well, last time I thought a rope would do it, but he cut that. The door is open. What do we see?
Do any of you go through it?
What do we see first?
It looks like the campsite. Except
What
there is
is
no
it?
campsite.
The outside?
Yeah.
What is outside?
Old person.
Our current outside?
Yeah.
Yeah, are we there?
No.
Oh, shit.
There's no tents, no wagon, no fire.
Oh, shit.
It changes once you look through.
What's the wording of old person?
It's
You
fine that I
are
walk
paralyzed
in.
up to a minute concentration.
4 on 1 is just fair for me.
Can I make?
I can't
So
speak.
it's just this. Would this spark anything to confirm any information?
Just looking at it from here, it looks very much like you either jumped a few moments into the future or a few moments into the past.
Or
It
you gotta
looks
get someone else.
identical to the outside. Just there isn't a campsite.
Oh, it has to be humanoid.
You said you can walk into it, right? It's
Bowser
different.
went in and I peeked my head through and things change.
I'm gonna peek my head through just for a moment, just to see what you're talking about.
Okay.
Pull me out if I go through.
I
I look in. I peek my head in.
No, okay, so what started this?
The trees
I'm scared.
now appear
You just have to run faster and slow down.
old and gnarled, roots and branches
That's what I
almost seem to
know.
be reaching out
To get
towards
outside,
the
you'll be
door.
fine. And
The
then
sky
wait
is
enough.
much grayer, almost as if the sun has dimmed.
So,
There are definitely more clouds.
It's a little concerning. The trees are reaching towards the door.
Looks like it.
Ooh.
Oh, I don't
Perception
sit one
to see if
place
you
for so long.
see anything else, or investigation.
That's why it's a sealed door, so they can't open it from the other side.
It doesn't have any
18.
handles
I feel
on
like
this
that guy
side.
would tackle me.
Little ways out to the woods, there's a path.
I don't think so.
I'm
Maybe.
dead. I'm gone.
Other than that, it is
I'm about to work.
quiet for being in the middle of the forest. There's not even a breeze rustling the leaves, and birds, and animals.
What type of vibe am I getting from this?
Unease.
Unease?
Yep.
Like unease, like something's watching.
Make a vibe check.
I'd say general unease.
Just look at the fabricated thing real quick, guys.
No, I have to look
Probably
at
Thomas was
a
just-
check. I could have you see to kind of.
What?
Because that was in the main
Is it of an insight or of an investigation?
I only have one.
I'd say just a general unease unless you want to roll insight. Kind of.
I'll roll insight to see what I
Every person went into
catch up
college.
on. Come on, baby.
Yeah.
16.
Had to pretty much have together. It was either him or like.
You do get the sense that maybe something is watching you, but there's more to it than just that.
Can I roll Arcana to see what this is? Sorry, I'm doing all the fucking checks I can. Just to gain up on this. I'm a wizard, dude.
I don't think Arcana would give you information.
I think it's
History? Can I roll
This
history
is
or
one-
Arcana to see if I can or check if this is the mystical realm? Or the Shadowfell?
It is. Okay, roll Arcana. I'll say.
They haven't.
Come on, baby.
They haven't changed the last 5 minutes.
16.
They have
It
changed.
is not the Shadowfell. The Shadowfell is
Way darker.
significant. There would also be little to no signs of life. Whereas this, there's still plants that are alive and
Yes.
growing.
It's like a mere darker-ish version of our realm.
Apparently, I don't know.
Yeah.
So I can tell.
Good for that.
I can mark off my list that this is a jump to the future and more of a different mirroring realm type situation.
Yeah, it's closer to a mirroring realm than a jump to the future.
Okay.
Because there's no sense of time magic or anything being used.
Special bills that directly.
How long has it been until since he cast the spell on him?
How long? Give me an in-time check. How long before Bowser breaks free?
10 seconds.
10 seconds.
9, 8, 7,
He was about to get unfrozen.
5, 4.
Quick, weld it to the.
It's closed.
Weld it, bolt it. You
Open the
closed
door.
Oh.
I closed the door.
Open the door.
No.
Unclose the door.
Unclose the door.
It's pretty close, except
Taryn, what I can gain from this information is this is a
I did that. I talk about
this is
I will say this,
Yeah.
based on just what you saw there, it's not so much like a darker mirror version as it's more like one of those carnival mirrors which
show you
are
something
weird or like wavy or
Not
yeah.
Yeah. That like some alteration. It's like the same but still has alteration.
It's a nega world where it's the opposite.
Oh,
Say that again.
Nega.
He's the devil.
Now add a sound to the end.
Nah. Not ne. Nah.
Alright,
Take the shot.
Taryn, what I can see is
We got him.
Wait, what?
He's done.
this.
You get sniped by Twitter. His was more effective.
First? I can really yell.
Assassin's Creed.
Taryn, what I can see from this, that it is a portal to a mirrored-ish realm.
Motherfucker, what?
That it appears slightly twisted and may add a few things.
Eric, you wanna go to the national whistling check?
How soon do you get
Why is it here?
I
Just whatever.
You'd have to ask the creator of this pocket dimension if you know anything.
Well,
Time to go visit Zips.
that's the plan.
But if you fear for this one opening the door, I can make sure it stays locked.
I feel like I don't trust Bowser with this door alone.
How am I supposed to open it?
He'll find a way.
Haven't yet. I've been searching.
Exactly.
Well, Bowser, you're not going to be able to open this once I'm done.
You distracting me, I'm sorry.
You see Lorgan
I'm
take
goofy tall.
some gold dust out of his out of a pouch and then stick out his hand and do an arcing motion over it. As you see, as that's happening, you can see a kind of a gold outline engulf the door and then go shee, and then go back to normal.
What have you cast on the door?
Arcane lock.
Okay.
Can't use counter spell on it.
I'd have to do it right now.
How long does that last? Just whenever, however long.
Whenever I dispel it.
I made such a real.
So AKA is locked forever.
Like, you're so stupid for this.
I really want to know what your theory is.
Well, I'm not explaining that, but the realization that I made is you did the DM's oldest trick in the book. Presented the party with a door, and we all lost our fucking minds over it. I hate you so much.
Such a good thing.
Like, even I was like, what is this door? And then I took a second, why the fuck do I care about a door? This has no plot relevancy!
As
Yes,
far
it
as we
does.
know.
It's a door!
What anime are you taking inspiration out of?
Roll the anime dice.
Well,
I will.
oh no.
I know where you live now.
Oh!
Interesting.
But yes, I cast Arcane Lock on the door.
Huzzah.
You should not be able to open it now. Hopefully.
I want to see him try to
Good.
open it now.
Do you have a plan already, Eric, to open the door?
No.
Now, Bowser,
How many dies in that?
time for you to get some sunlight, you pale thing.
What? The racism counter's going up for that one!
The chair that
Time to get Bowser. Time to get some sunlight.
You pale thing. Racism counter went up for that one.
I can't relate this easily back to Edwin. Yeah, he looks like a glow stick.
And from that Endred sneeze somewhere from that comment. You pale thing, Endred.
Unfortunately, we're not on a day where there's.
So who is
Tahara.
This is itch
who is leaving the hat?
We're about to find out.
What?
I'm going to pick up Bowser.
It's not a hard thing to do. It's
And I'm going to push him out of the hat.
Cog, you feel something getting pressed against the top of your head.
Hold on.
Hey, wait a minute. I picked up the hat this time.
Bowser comes popping through the hat
Stop talking.
with a hand
I need
holding
to
onto
focus
his
right
head.
now.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
I'm trying to listen while also trying to type and trying to ignore you.
Most realist conversation.
You're now on the ignore list. Shut the fuck up.
You're literally interacting with me right now.
That's the problem. I'm about to throw this bottle at you.
You got pushed into me.
You have to do
I'm I'm going to have to pause the session in a second. Give me a minute.
No longer interacted with me. He's been dropped. My hat just produced a Valzor. Wait.
Yes!
I'm like just like.
It's a boy.
It's a
Is it?
I'm sweating.
This hooded little thing.
It's an it.
It's sweaty.
It's a boy.
I'm just gonna.
How are you holding the hat? Okay, is the whole
The
torso-
butt end is facing me. Valzor
Okay.
would have, if you like popped him out, he would have just. But instead, he just like and then.
You see Terran's head poke through, and then a hand shoots out,
Ah!
grabs the old brim, and tries to pull it down.
Whoa.
Either if you want drinks.
I'm gonna like hold you up as you're coming out then.
dying.
No, I'm not coming out. He is.
Cheat light.
Feet first.
I'm gonna try.
How tall are you?
How high up are you holding the hat?
I am 7.5 feet tall
Okay.
and at least a few inches
Well,
above
That's
me.
about a foot drop for me.
Yeah, it's a foot drop.
Cog is a tall
Yeah.
bitch.
All the way down to the ground.
He's shorter than you. He's about like 6.
It's not a
Most
foot drop,
people
it's a
are.
foot clearing after the drop. It's still a 7-foot drop.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
Well, a little high. It's above my head.
Can I see through the hat
You're
first?
something like a
And
floor.
see,
You're
like-
dropping in
oh,
feet first.
Oh. I might need to make a dexterity saving throw for that
I
one.
think so.
Or dexterity
I could try
check. or
catching you as you fall.
Acrobatics. Yeah.
Acrobatics
check.
or
My boy springs
both
his
0.
ankle.
They're both 0. Come on, baby. 5.
Ah. Huh.
Your hat then produces a lorgan, which crumples to the ground. Fudge.
Too many of you fuckers are in this damn.
You could have put the hat lower to the ground.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, now you are 2 inches from the ground. Try to escape, please. This is.
Aaron
Hey,
looks
Macarena,
Yeah.
and the hat scurries away from you.
Does it though? Is your one hand trying to scurry faster than Cog's 2 fucking like?
You can't see you can't see what's going on, but there's dust piling up.
The hat's just. I'm just like, oh well.
You can hear something digging.
I'm gonna like now slowly pick it up, and there's a trailer.
No. Oh, you picking it up, the hand just took this.
How long did you hold it on the ground?
At least 5 seconds.
How fast did Taryn dig?
It's
Not fast enough.
God damn.
there isn't a whole hole there, but I'm gonna start shaking you out of my hat now. Get the fuck out!
This has been
Please.
foretold in the ancient times. Calamity is stricken.
There are people coming from my hat.
Earthquakes.
Would you hold on? I got a lock up.
What? What? At this point, I'm gonna reach in there and start.
Your hand does not go through.
What? Wait.
Your hand does not go through. And out comes a Taryn.
Would you like your wife?
As I fucking look up, you big. You.
Now, as Lorgan watches this happen. Now, whoever made this hat, please bring them to it for any further questions. I cannot answer any of them all.
Well,
For those of you who are outside the hat, meaning Arcanis and Nahara,
Yeah.
as Cog lifted the hat off his head and looked into it, Valzor got pushed out of the hat and then dropped. To which Cog kind of lifted the hat up, and then Lorgan fell out of it. And then
ungracefully.
Cog fought
was
the
it,
hat
dude?
for a moment before
What?
Tyrion leapt out at
There are
Cog.
people coming out of my hat.
So you.
Fight the hat.
This is
Oh! He said fuck the hat.
That is a very large hole, I'll admit, but we're not about that one.
it's not a clown.
Well,
Put it back in the pants.
We have a counter for that. Don't worry.
I thought he's like, you know.
That's
What?
another one.
There's a counter for that shit. Yeah, you're right. 20.
I like that we're this far into the session and you haven't left the campsite.
Yeah, I'm
I know.
shocked.
We,
Now,
we
no
probably
place to
should
go.
get going before it gets too late.
I think that one is
While we
better
were
than
in
there
the
is
hat,
no
they
stick.
were
There is
doing
no
the
stick.
cycle.
There is no stick.
Yeah.
I hope so.
Wow. I see.
Were you guys clearing up the camp?
Oh yes, actually, as all this was happening, I literally turned to you. I tried to tell you, but you were busy, and I said, "I'm gonna start cleaning up
Yeah.
the camp, and you're helping."
Everything
She did
is
not
ready.
help. But
Everything is ready to go.
Yeah, I'd be like, "Yahara, you want to help?" No.
She slept, she slept in. She finished breakfast.
Yeah, I was tired, sleepy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, by the way, the clown's not here.
Yeah, that fucker. That is not here.
As well as
We have
not
other things
here.
planned for them.
Which no
Has
one
anyone
mentioned.
noticed?
Still the here.
You
Oh,
see,
shit.
We do roll call before we
characters don't
leave.
know, so we can't really.
So that'll come up.
Arcanis and Cog, you two would actually notice that Osgo isn't there with you guys setting up the cart.
Yeah, no, can
No.
someone mention to Taryn
Someone
about
left the goddamn
Oswald?
door open again.
Taryn know what happened. Taryn knows what happened.
I'll say, well, what happened to Osgood?
Where the fuck did he go? I've been fucking putting all this shit away myself. Where?
I mean, it's been a busy morning. I didn't notice until
Very
just
busy
now.
morning.
Yeah, really did.
He won't be
Well,
giving
the-
back.
It wasn't long, it was in.
Priest,
You shut it when
I really need to come up with a good nickname.
And
for
then
him.
you shut it.
feathered priest.
Feather Prince.
Where?
He
You know,
has a
for some
feathery
reason, when I hear
black-
Oswald, I think of like Cthulhu,
Why
like
was that
Squid
an idea?
Face.
Yeah, he's like going
You
for
mean
this
that
Raven
priesty
aesthetic.
fellow?
Yeah, that bitch.
Yeah, the
Oh yeah,
priest.
he got carried off in the middle of the night.
What?
So, huh?
Well, after the battle with the race,
Mm,
you know,
Race?
race.
Oh.
That you brought. you know.
Rates?
Oh, the Wendigo?
No, but
God, I missed a lot.
you guys were all sleeping,
Mhm.
and then you know, a horse with a man on it came zooming by at an incredible speed. I will say that horse booking it,
And
and just snatched him up.
did you see where he went? Where
You
he
didn't
looked
see-
that
like?
way.
You didn't think to wake us up to go after him?
I sent my wolf letter.
Well, where's your wolf?
I don't know.
Well, this is rather concerning now, isn't
Darren,
it?
who was this my dude?
So I've been
if I may
forced
ask?
out of the hat
Yeah.
A blur.
after everything
Was
that's
he cute?
happened.
Yeah, you're kind of on the ground.
What's the cute?
You literally got dropped, and then are there.
Yes.
Should we go look for him?
I mean, we don't have much of a head, to be honest. And I mean,
You're a good tracker, aren't you? Can you find any sign of his disappearance?
when
or...
you saw where he went too, if you two lead
Yeah.
off, we'll follow.
Yeah, sure, I guess. Whatever. Like, that's the fucking clown, right? I don't really care about it, actually. That's
Fuck,
let him
valid.
I don't really want to.
Now that he's
Right.
not here, I don't care about him.
Fair.
But if he never comes back,
He
I'm
burnt
gonna
out
give him
my
so
house.
much shit.
True. And you
I
got
mean,
any
he's part of
inkling
our-
at all?
Party.
I told you. The rider ran off that way with him. I sent my wolf to go see what was going on.
Can you
It
just
has not returned.
Can you describe, like, was he familiar, or was it just a random?
It's very hard. Taryn would not be able to recognize him from there, would he?
You saw a glint of golden armor, which you've only ever seen once before.
Oh.
So would you be able to recall that?
Roll an intelligence check.
History?
History check.
Please.
I let you know I have a +1.
Oh no. Nat 20?
12.
Ah.
It's there. You know it's there. You know you've seen it before.
Remember, no, just kidding.
Command remember.
I don't think
It wouldn't work that way.
Damn.
That would be terrifying if my.
Oh.
Yeah, do not cast command remember on Taryn.
Oh. Yeah. No. Let's not do that.
Power memory.
Holy shit.
It's on the tip of my tongue.
Modified
He shined as he galloped.
Shiny as he galloped.
Well, he was on a horse.
Like,
Yeah.
the armor was shiny, or the man himself was shiny? Or the horse was shiny?
Or all
the
of
man on the
above.
horse was shiny. You don't see many shiny horses.
Fuck me. Okay.
But I feel like
I'm
I've seen him
also
somewhere.
curious where Taryn has found a shiny horse.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that implies you've seen one.
Yeah.
Unicorn.
Oh, I know what I would be doing.
What?
I'm not listening to this conversation. I am upset. I have been forced out of the hat. I see a cat.
I see a cat.
And war has been waged, I
There we
see.
go.
Say it!
And the gauntlet is thrown, the lightning strikes, and the war begins.
Yeah. Like I
feel
said,
I've seen him
calamity.
before, but I can't place it.
Yeah. Accurate
Oh.
depiction of their battle trying to pet the fucking
Bowser
cat.
goes for That's Nahara.
Yeah, and Nahara's smiting his ass for trying to look at her cat.
Another spell slot left. Hold on.
Yahara didn't use a spell, she fired an
Hellish
arrow.
rebuke.
Invisibility.
Hellish repute.
It still counts.
You still gonna attack? Bowser, just equip the cat and then invisibility.
Equipped.
Dang
I'm.
Wait.
Yup, that was going.
Effectively.
Just
If he
equip
picks
the
up the
cat.
cat and casts invisibility,
First bird.
that will work.
Can I, before he does that? Are you gonna do that?
No.
Okay, good. I'll clip your ass.
Fuck, that one was really good.
No, I am gonna bet the cat.
Equip the cat, cast invisibility.
I'm still trying.
And then there's a counter for that.
Going back to the
No,
conversation.
he's just jumping. He's jumping by it. He's just like.
Yeah,
Taryn
cat
feels like
up
he's seen
here.
it somewhere before but cannot place it.
It is shiny.
Shiny.
Wait, did
Yeah.
we give
Not
him?
quite like
Did we
this,
give him
as
any
he pulls out the
communication
silver spoon.
tools at
I
all?
said
You don't
shiny
gotta
as
send in
red.
stone on him at all, do he? Or like?
Asgul?
Like a rich
No.
man on a horse?
Fuck.
Oh, hang on. Taryn pulls out spoon, not shiny like this, but shiny like this, and pulls out a gold coin.
Oh.
Bestie loaded.
He's yeah. You have no idea what's in that hair.
Ugh.
Well,
Talking about the person on the horse.
you know, we have a direction and we have 2 trackers. I
am not
say
tracking that motherfucker. He
that's.
burnt down my house.
Hear me out.
He burnt down my house.
If he's not dead, you
But
have the
did he,
chance to
though?
kill him.
Did he really though?
But literally, he bitch slapped me and I passed out for like a week.
That is true. That is canonically true. But
It was,
if he's dead, you could loot his bum ass corpse. If he's alive, you could kill him and then loot his bum ass corpse.
Where's my house?
In our wagon currently. And if it's heading in that direction, you don't got much of a choice. Damn. I'm putting the homeless card on you.
Get out of this.
A free hit.
True. A body to loot.
Come
Yeah,
knock
bitch.
him out.
Taryn doesn't really care what.
Does Cobb remember
I
what
like that.
situation the city is currently in?
Yeah, which is why he's relatively hesitant to
Okay.
do
Taryn
this.
is getting the
but
horses ready.
Asgul not
You guys
being here
have
is
a couple
rather
minutes
prevalent.
before they start moving.
I'm on the card.
I mean, do we go?
I mean, okay, if
Cobb
you,
wouldn't care, and I get that he was a farmer.
okay, if we get like, if you could turn into a small animal to track enough, I can just do expeditious retreat. Just run out there and do a quick recon to see if there's any more sign of him anymore.
Expeditious Retreat is cast on self, I believe.
Yeah, on me.
Okay.
So small animal, he can ride with me, and then I'll just fucking book it
Send 2 of you.
towards the direction.
I
And
do
then-
believe the wagon has started moving.
4. The wagon has.
All right, well, I better hurry up. Get on the
Seven.
wagon. I guess we're not gonna go looking for Asgul.
I don't know.
Well, we.
You weren't. 2 seconds.
I mean, we don't
I mean,
have much to go off of except for a direction and a shiny man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though.
we
Is
can't
a
really
member of our party was kidnapped, and we're just gonna abandon him.
Yeah, sounds about right.
You know, we've
Actually.
abandoned a party member for less.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, we literally have watched them walk out of metaphysical doors and done jack shit about it.
Well,
R.I.P. Anders. I
Can
remember.
we
I
go
wasn't
away?
even thinking of Anders. I was thinking Freaky.
No, we actually pretty much killed
Yeah, we
Freaky.
literally
Like,
left.
we actually.
The team still has to approach that watch.
Yes.
Can we come back to him? Can we do something else, then come back to him and maybe save him if he's maybe alive?
No,
Maybe-
he
I
may
think-
also come back to you guys too.
I feel
True.
he'll find us.
I feel
before
like
we
if
find
he
him
gets
at
slapped
this point.
into next week,
If you
then
really
it's
think
fine.
about this,
That's actually not a bad point because he literally
What
goes
is your
invisible
guys'
quite a
current
lot.
goals?
Huh?
Well, currently we have to go get my ship from
Open the
Intown
door.
because of fucking Gary.
Open the door.
I don't know who Gary is, but
That's
okay.
fine.
fucking
It's my own thing. And then we have to go help
Now open the door.
repair cogs.
The entire city has literally stopped moving, and my sister is in the middle of a magically sustaining stasis gravity well. I've explained that before. That's kind of my priority right now.
Well, this man was kidnapped in the middle of the night.
who knows how far they are too?
Well, yeah, and
How
the
long
horror
has it
raises a
been?
decent point.
It's
He's
been
rather
more than
prone to
4 hours,
disappearing.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Well, okay. I think the consensus of everyone else is we're just gonna abandon him at this point.
yeah, Yara brought up a good point. He's kind of prone to disappearing on us, and she does also have personal vendetta against him, which does align with our goals. I'm just
I mean,
saying.
if
We
he
do want to
disappears-
kill
Where
Clem.
is Cog right now?
We're all in the cart.
Okay.
Yeah,
Because
the
otherwise
wagon.
you got a lot of catching up to
Yeah,
do.
no.
We got the wagon.
I don't know why I'm still not getting
But no, I mean he disappears, but that's of his own volition, not
Where are you going, Karen?
spirited away by a random stranger.
Main
No,
path
no,
or-
no.
I don't know my life.
This wasn't of his own volition.
What if they're getting married?
Which way was the
Remember
cart
that?
facing?
Maybe they're running away getting married now.
This we literally witnessed a Hades and Persephone situation, and like, what are we gonna do about this?
Fuck, I don't know. I guess.
Where he's going.
Yeah.
Eric, are you still trying to find a way to open the door?
No,
Okay.
I've been forced out of the hat. I'm currently still trying to pet the cat.
No.
It's about a day's journey.
That is our current situation.
Yeah.
It's about a day's journey, but you do end up at the next city. You can see a few airships leaving.
Oh, I have
This
server
is a
meeting.
bit of a trade port, not nearly as large.
Was
as
this the
Murdoch.
one that we literally got off of and then left the city from?
This
No,
is
okay.
this is where
This is the
we,
halfway point.
this is where we previously you
Centaur
met
guy.
up with
Isn't-
what's his face?
Is this the one?
Oh,
Ravensworth.
Ravensworth and
Where
The
you have-
indoor shooting range.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, that's
Ah,
right. I forgot about that.
Memories.
I remember everything that happened, just not anyone's names.
Well, if there's an airport, why don't we just get a lift back to where we gotta go?
What a fantastic idea! I fully agree with that.
That's
Yes, let's do that. We could literally be to the city within a day.
Yeah.
Holy
I'm
shit!
sure-
Yeah, let's do that.
Is there some sort of special guild
Where's the
Airship
merchant skid?
or something that we could use?
Based on your knowledge, the only thing that's going to be here are trade ships.
Just trade ships?
Perfect.
No passenger ships
Who's to say
at all.
Why did the
Wait,
passenger
I'm a
ship
box.
come before then?
They did it.
Hop in a box.
He was on a
That was
trade
a
ship.
personal.
Well, we don't know where it's going though.
But we can ask around.
I like this idea. I like this idea.
What now?
Hear me out. As we're approaching, let's say we brought up
Oh,
this.
hold on.
Actually-
let me just make an assumption. Just make a wild assumption.
Mhm.
We're getting in a box and being shipped. Is that, or am I totally wrong?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
yeah, that's
I like the idea.
that was the entire. Most of us are pretty easily stowed away. I can literally fit 3 people in my hat. I am, however, the size of a freight car, but
You know, let's just ship Cog's hat and we all ride inside of it.
That's a really good point.
No.
I cook.
3 shapeshifters and he can shrink people.
Make sure we put extra fragile on it.
I both hate
This
and love
side
this
up.
idea, and it's for the same reason.
Okay, do you really
And it
trust
has-
this world's postal
He
system?
can apparently fit in there.
It has nothing to do with
You're
the idea of
small.
stripping the hat.
Oh yeah.
I have a very
As long as
specific
He
reason
can
as to why I
shape.
hate
Yeah,
and
yeah,
love this idea,
Eric,
and it's not good.
Eric, I can pull more 2 times and then
For long rest.
yes, for long rest and large reduce like 3 to 4.
So are you guys heading to
That's one
the
sheet.
shipyard?
I think so. I think first
And
what we
mine-
attempt to do is see
I was
if
pulled
they'll
into
just
that.
let us on board as passengers.
True. You
Just see-
you know these people. I mean, you're one. of these people.
I'm sure I have like a few connections given my past and just.
If only the hat was
You might know a few other.
or at least have an idea of who to look for that would be more willing
You
to
might
let
have
us
a few
on.
other captains.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll go out and check like a roster or board or just go
Eh,
ship to ship. and see
Hey,
what happens.
otherwise, if you know where one's head and like if it's going to Steenberg, Yahar, I don't got too bad of a point of maybe we just, I don't know, appear on the ship and then, oh, we're already in the air, what you gonna do?
Arriving at the shipyard, you can see 2. One is currently being unloaded, and one is currently being unloaded.
unloaded and loaded.
So
or
two
unloaded?
are being unloaded. Okay.
One being unloaded, one is getting loaded.
Being loaded. Okay, gotcha. I'll go to the one that's being low. Which one looks to be kind of about done, or is it kind of hard to tell?
It's kind of hard to tell. There's no real way to tell how much is still left in their cargo holds or what.
I'm gonna go speak with the captain on the one that's being loaded to see
I want to go with.
where it's going. If they're willing to take a detour or take on some passengers.
Can I come with 2? I'll come with 2.
Sure.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just
Who's gonna
don't-
stop you?
Don't stab anybody.
Hey,
I didn't plan on staying with
Karen,
You-
you mind
You have
keeping
the vibe
everyone
that you'll
aroused
just
over
stab
here
someone.
for now and
No.
just sitting?
I guess we're in the
I
There
should
are-
look over the pack.
Thank you. We'll
There
be
are
back.
2 deckhands at
No,
the bottom
I'm
of
bringing my cat too, so this freak doesn't touch him.
Valid.
I'm with you.
No, you're not.
I
There are
told
2
Karen
men
to watch
at
the
bottom
group.
of the
You're
ramp
gonna
that leads
steer
up
the-
onto the deck.
You also never
And as you get
specified.
closer,
I said keep
they
them
both
over here and housed.
move up to
Specify.
make sure
Keep
that
them-
your way is blocked.
Yeah, because I don't.
Yeah.
I'm recruiting
Hello,
Valzor to help
I'm
take stock of the
Arcanus Forger,
carriage.
and I
Not
am
listening.
seeking
You were in a
to
cover
find
and walked in.
transport.
I'm standing
Hmm.
I
behind
know
you.
you don't need me.
What
How
was the
big
name
your
of the town
corns?
again? That was my ship. The first.
Steenberg.
No, not Steamberg. My ship.
Murdoch.
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 seeking passage to either Steenberg or Murdoch, preferably Murdoch. Is your captain around?
The one kind of looks at you and looks back to the other. Mate, have you been drinking?
Well, I know this is a trade ship and not really a passenger, but if I have some point, I'm willing to pay for a transport.
Looks over to where the cargo's being loaded on. Hey! Where's the mate or the captain? Few people start scrambling around, and you see a tall Leonin walking forward in regal captain's coat.
Ew.
Gross. I
And
got Treasure Planet vibes from that person.
I got Lloyd vibes.
I can just see the captain from his brain.
Yeah, actually.
I was picturing more, since
Shotgun arm.
I love that
Standing
you're
next to
up
him
front and we're
is
like your
a lizard
bodyguards.
folk.
Just
whose
we're like his bodyguards for this. Yeah.
eyes resemble those of a chameleon in the fact that they are not looking the same direction. One is looking one, and the other is
So-
looking the other.
Oh shit.
There's always one of them which is looking at you, and then the other one's kind of
Just looking around.
And then when the other one looks at you, the other one starts.
Thank God you're the
Which one do I focus on?
Can you go cross-eyed?
It's not crossing.
Is his last name asshole?
No.
Okay.
Huh? Cross-eyed? From Spaceballs? Oh my god.
I hate that, like,
Sorry,
that's
what
where
is
your
this
brain
generation?
went. That's wild.
You guys don't know Spaceballs?
I
No,
do,
Yes,
but I
I
hate
do.
that you, like, unironically and
Anyway.
fully you.
I'm old, fine, whatever. Let's move on.
The Leonin speaks up. I hear you have an inquiry. You're looking to move some cargo.
Well, I wouldn't call us cargo, but me and my party are hoping to find a quick transport to.
Have you been drinking?
No,
This is a
no.
cargo ship.
I realize that, but we're just hoping to hasten our travel and make it a little shorter to get a ride on your ship, or if you know of anyone else who'd be able to take us. I'm more than happy to work on a trade or I have some coin and be more than happy to pay for a travel.
he do to you?
I myself have an airship, but I'd be more than happy to help out.
So you have experience running airships, then?
I do.
I did that though.
Yeah, I could use a few extra deckhands. Some of mine have been. Let's just say the bar here got the better of them.
I've been there.
or they
I-
got shot, or they're drunk
Who's
as
the
hell.
bartender in this town again?
Let me check my notes.
I believe this one is the Earth Genasi.
Yup.
I don't know how I got these
really don't.
scars.
Oh my God,
Scar.
Love that guy.
Here, look.
Self-harm
Got
isn't
this
cool.
scar
Barry.
here.
Make
Self-harm
Did we miss
isn't
the town
cool,
where the guy
Barry.
bar fighted all the time?
Nope, that's the
no.
next one over. We're gonna miss that one. Good. He beat the shit out of Cock. Ruthless.
So, where is it you are trying to get to?
I think we'll go to Murdoch. Wow. Murdoch. We'll go Murdoch first.
We just came from there.
Did you now?
We shouldn't be back there anytime soon.
Alright.
I doubt this is gonna make your job any quicker.
Well, then if not, we can just head to Steelberg.
Steamberg.
Or Steelberg. Jesus Christ.
Steamberg.
Have
Get
I
him
been-
right.
What's in that Sprite?
I'm afraid that's still in the opposite direction. We're heading up north towards one of the core areas.
Gotcha. Do you know of
I'm
any
so
other ship?
tempted to follow them.
Do you know
I
of
think
any
we
other
can.
ship available that might be able to send us
I rolled a 41.
our direction?
Oh, but your sister.
You can talk to that captain. They arrived just after us, but they came from Murdoch as well. I have no idea where they're going though.
It's gonna be here for staying.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Head over there then.
Yes, thank you very much for your time. And then I'll go to.
Can I read my suicide?
I'll follow him. I want to like hand on your shoulder. I want to try this one this time. I picked up a few notes and I'm sober enough to try this. Come on, it'll be fun. Well, what do you think?
For legal reasons, no.
You should go first.
That's what I'm saying.
Maybe
Two,
because you don't have it. Maybe he has.
I don't have it.
two against one. Two
Riz,
against
no
one.
problem.
See, I got.
What? Hello.
We got this, gentlemen. All right.
As you're getting close to the next ship, the one that is currently being offloaded,
Hold on,
you
give
can
me a minute.
hear
I
a
gotta look
voice
it up now.
ringing out. Hey assholes! You better not drop those crates, they're worth more than your lives!
I like this one already.
Yeah, you might be a little better at this one than me.
I agree. Now, I have a plan, all right? If he's
If your falls flat, I'll seduce them.
literally read my mind.
Plan?
Alrighty.
Okay.
You just gotta talk to him.
Yeah. But
We have a backup plan.
we have a backup plan.
Okay.
Exactly.
My backup plan's like that.
We ready? Have you ever rolled to seduce ever?
I have actually seduced a gay man.
Whoa! That is very impressive.
Don't worry,
Shit.
so
Then
did I.
5 seconds later, he got like decapitated.
You did have two husbands.
Oh,
Exactly.
Hey, it still counts.
It counts. It counts.
There you go. Well, fuck.
You
You're
can-
our best option. The only woman of the party is our best option.
Striding rapidly back and forth across the deck is a massive orc.
Oh. Gotcha.
Ooh.
All
Don't know that.
right. I'm trying to think of how to do this now. I'm gonna kind of approach and just.
Arcanus is
What is the
100%
height of the
prepared
orc?
to just be kicked out.
Still shorter than Cog.
That's what I was wondering.
Because he's on the deck of the ship, he's going to appear
Yeah.
larger.
I'll be walking towards the not near where anyone's working, but kind of just like and plant and shout up, "You up there? Can I have a moment of your time?"
Thorg looks over the side.
That.
What?
It's a German word for throwing someone out of a window.
I love German words. German words
That's
is
why
why
I'm on Eric's stool, throwing out of a window.
Defenestration is that, but in English.
The orc looks over the side, looks down at you, and starts jabbering in Orcish.
Everybody, what's it got?
I don't know that language.
Arcanus doesn't speak Orcish. We finally found a
You
language he doesn't
spoken
speak.
bird before.
I don't speak bird.
Terran speaks.
That was Terran.
Arcanus was trying to learn it.
You know every
As a
language.
joke.
You know a lot of languages.
I
know
do
you
know a lot of languages.
but not Orcish.
No.
I know Goblin.
Who's pizza?
I mean,
Hear me out.
You could try.
There's Old English and then there's New English. There's Goblin and there's Orcish.
You could try.
Because nobody
I'll
just pizza without cheese.
You didn't eat
Roll to find out which curse word you actually said.
I'll respond. I'll say the same thing back, but in Goblin. Just like
His
with the
words
southern accent.
just stop. He disappears.
What the fuck did you do?
I just asked him the same question, but in Goblin. And
Something against
what
you,
did
I
you
guess.
say?
what did you roll? I said,
You
can I
went
have a
inimitable.
moment of his
You
time?
inimitable.
You hear a bellowing cry come from on top of the deck as the orc reappears, hurtling a spear towards you.
Oh!
And I'm assuming a 25 hits.
Oh!
Can I shove him out of the way?
I'm gonna say, can I like?
Oof.
I don't have any reaction to this, do
Jesus.
I can shield, but that's not gonna end of that. Okay.
Was that a gnat?
No, it
Okay,
wasn't.
good.
Is there a race thing that I don't know about? Do orcs not like goblins?
Probably not. No.
Orcs are like
To
no,
like-
they don't.
To the level of
No.
attack on sight, sort of
You
shit?
called them out in Goblin.
Yes.
I said, can I have a moment of your time in Goblin?
They only heard Goblin, and you trying
Yeah.
to speak to them in Goblin. You called them a
Um,
Well, I don't think the seduction plan's gonna go to play here.
Hey,
Roll to seduce
I
the
might-
spear. Maybe it'll go easy
No.
on
Can I
just no.
command and hold him?
Can I try and catch the spear?
The spear.
No, it's a
You are not a
25.
monk.
Yeah, this guy is fucking.
Deflect missed.
I am taking that.
You do take 10 points of piercing damage as the spear slams into you. And the orc raises his fist and just begins yelling more.
Okay, I am. Oh, do you wanna? Because I'm about to whip out my fucking shit.
No! Hey!
Mhm.
No.
You do
What are the
hear
chances those
from
are
above the
chants
deck
of praise
a
and not
heavy
war chants?
thud, and the orc kind of stumbles to one side and immediately just shuts up.
Okay.
Common. Does anyone speak common?
Fucker, get me up! The orc bends down and hoists up a dwarf, sets him on the railing, and he backs up.
Thank God. Dwarvish. I know Dwarvish. Thank God.
Yahara was saying something.
He said it in common.
What are you saying?
Well, yeah, but
And the dwarf yells out, "What do you want? What have you done to get my second mate so angry?"
we couldn't understand him, and my friend here.
He's
What
stupid.
language was it? He responded in Goblin.
I have
Like
a
a dumbass.
spear in my
yeah.
shoulder.
Hops off the railing. Come here. You hear a door slam, and you can hear yelling, but you don't know what's being said.
Can I like pull the spear out of my body real quick?
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I have a spear now.
Prestidigitation? Pick up the spear.
Pulling it up,
Clean me up.
you do see there are a few carvings. It is the one on the front is legitimately a goblin impaled on a spear, and then the ones at the base of the handle are talon marks.
Oh!
He thought you were a goblin.
How? Have you seen me?
Hobgoblin.
You're
That's fair.
Goblin.
Hobgoblin.
That one's going in.
Oh shit.
Not the boo.
It's fine.
Cog
I'm
goblin.
fixing it.
Cock goblet, not that one.
He's adding another B.
Okay.
I'm not.
You know,
Oh, I'm gonna
I'm-
be.
I get it. I get it. Fine. Fine. I'm holding that spear. I want to almost break it like out of aim.
Don't just calm down. Just you kind of brought it on yourself.
How the fuck was I supposed to know that it's a race thing? I don't know.
This man grew up on a walking city.
Yeah.
And humans.
Meanwhile, back at the cart, everybody's just chilling.
There's
There's a constant knocking on one locked door, but that's not. I'm writing in a book.
No, they're not.
Not
You
anymore.
don't hear
There
anything.
never was.
You can hear coming from the railing. Hey guys, you fucked up. Looking up, you can see a rat-like figure
This is
just peeking his head over the railing.
No, it's not.
Hi, Remy.
Looking back towards where the captain's cabin would be, and then looking back to
I'm
Is it a
tempted
goblin?
now because
Huh?
see,
Is it a
your
goblin?
plan was to seduce.
Okay.
Mine was to intimidate. If they want to fuck with me, you picked the right guy. Oh no, you got him on the right day too.
We're trying to get on.
Not yet.
We're trying to get on the ship.
No.
I'll maroon their ship at this point.
No, Cog's playing commandeer.
Yeah, parlay, except not.
Parlay shot.
Parlay, except I invade, and you just don't have a ship anymore.
So,
you guys might
Morgan.
leave.
Which
Because
one is
if
for the
the
team?
big guy doesn't kill you, then
Of course,
the boss will kill you.
Is there any way we can try and smooth this? My friend would like to apologize. He didn't realize.
And I want to talk to him as well.
We're just trying to get transport.
Well,
Oh yeah, Taryn and
if it's transport you want, you kind of fucked up your chances. Because with the way things are going right now, big guy's gonna want to fight you. He's gonna want to kill you. So it's gonna be a fight to the death.
I can
And if
take
you kill the second mate, the captain's gonna want to fight you.
Might
If
I
the captain fights you, then the rest of us fight you.
ask why?
Well, the big guy doesn't really like goblins. I don't know. Something to do with his clan and a goblin clan being neighbors and
None of
Having
us are
spirits over.
goblins.
yeah, but I heard what you said and it didn't sound good.
He spoke in a different language first, and I tried to respond in the only other one I know.
Yeah, but it was a goblin.
Damn it, Cog.
You fucked us.
you know.
See, goblin and orc sound very similar. So some things sound like other things. So you might have just said, "Go fuck yourself."
You could have called his mother a whore.
You know what? At this point, his mom might be a whore.
For all we know.
I say
Oh
that.
shit! And the figure disappears.
Yeah. I'll do a fight club with these things, and if there's no crew left, they fought me on their volition, and we have a ship now. I'll do
We already
it,
have a ship. We just have to get to it.
and we will. If I win, when I win.
You can hear something being scraped along the deck before it gets
I
pushed against
see.
the rail.
There's a cannon there, isn't there?
Yeah,
Oh,
we're gonna
shit.
move. Okay, sorry. I'm just gonna start just getting
Wait,
us away from there.
Before anything else happens, I do want you to try and seduce whoever's behind the door just to see what would happen. Yeah. Like there's men behind that door. They're lighting the fuse, and you just hear hello, like from down below.
Ahoy!
Yes, please, Desi, I need you to roll that, please, and roll a 20.
Just a bit.
I beg of you.
Okay, the seducing came out, I think.
I'm channeling.
Oh god,
Now,
we're gonna
before
fucking
anything
die.
happens.
Whatever it is gets.
It's got. Oh god.
Please let this happen. I beg.
Please.
Is this happening?
You can roll.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
Roll it. It'd be charisma.
What
check.
is that?
It's a 3.
Shit! Desi! No! Run!
Modifier on that?
Nah.
Whatever.
Enough for that.
Shit!
Do we believe in second chances?
Well.
Not on this ship. Get the fuck out.
What is your modifier on that?
What modifier do you use up persuasion?
Charisma.
Charisma, just
Hold
charisma.
on.
Straight charisma.
I will lucky that for you if I wait. No, I can only do that for myself, can't I?
2, 1.
5.
Yeah, I can't do that for you.
Well, if it meets, it meets. I guess it worked on someone.
What?
That's something! That's something!
Okay.
Who is it?
Please
This
let the slimmest
You-
fucking hope be the captain. The slimmest of fucking hope.
All right, I'll let you cook with
We're
this.
fucking in.
You do your thing.
Just like.
You seduce. By
You can hear something.
What do
What are
you?
you? What are you?
Yeah. What do you
calling
say?
that?
You got this. I believe in you.
You fucking rolled.
I'm nervous.
No, you gotta go.
You gotta do it.
You
Come
got
on.
this.
I'm like,
I believe in you. All the riz. All of it. All of it.
Use that rhythm. That ismism.
Oh my god.
I'll just say like, hello. I'm here.
Meanwhile, back in
Fucking hate.
You okay? Not at all.
Something is pushed up against the railing. You hear something, someone hop on, whatever it is, you hear like the dwarf captain is pushing down on a lever that's just pushing a platform up so he can see above the railing.
Okay.
And he looks over the group, stomps his foot twice, and a hatch on the side opens to reveal cannons. Then one pauses.
who here to shark
And you
kids?
just hear two people going back. Wait, oh, God damn it. It opens another
Oh god, no.
Shit.
Hey, you worked on one of the cannons.
Wait, hold on now. Fuck. I would
Desi, are you into shark
Do
kids?
love to try
I
and
hope
solve this
your D&D
conundrum
characters
without
are
the
shark
cannon
kings.
fire and the potential
Whatever gets
damage to the
beyond
city that you would
places.
cause.
Do we like?
Meanwhile, back at the
I
car.
think you guys maybe want to just back away.
I think I might
You know,
start to
I
back
think there's
away.
gonna be some echoes on there soon. There was a lot of yelling.
What exactly did you say to him?
Gotta have a moment of your time
In Goblin,
in Goblin.
we meant no offense. We're just trying to find transport. That's all.
We're just trying to
And
get
this is
to
how
whatever
Terran
place.
and
Yep,
Endrith
yep.
come to the last
Here-
two Deadliners alive.
After you speak, you hear a voice come
Oh,
from
and
one of
Valor.
the four holes where one of the cans are.
No, Balzor's.
Yeah, sounds good to me!
Up in the cupboard.
Holy.
Followed by another slap.
It worked on one of them
Oh,
in there.
fuck.
Holy fuck.
Please let that be the porthole with the cannon that was facing us.
I love that.
Which
It's
one?
the one that was in
The one
opening.
directly right in front of us. Just. Anyway.
Oh my god.
Fucking hell.
That was so good.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Shit.
I'm not one for letting passengers aboard. I need him more than I need you.
I'll do anything.
Sounds good! What?
Oh no!
No, he's down.
We lost our simp shit. Our simp on the inside. Hear me.
What's going on down there? Bart had a fainting spell.
Bart.
Bart. Of course he's Bart. You got Bart. Well,
I'm more than happy to see what we can do to smooth things over. I know we're not cargo, but I'm happy to
It's about time.
Who did it? Who done did it?
He did it.
stop.
I've got some coin and more than happy to help or use to pay for our fare. If you're all willing. I have experience with airships as well, more than happy to help out the crew. We're just trying to shorten our trip.
Are you good leaving the big one behind?
We kind of need that guy.
Yeah, it probably went to work anyways. He'd probably still kill you two for being with him.
What?
Oh.
What
well, thank you for
What
your
if,
time
wait,
then.
wait, can we have like
You know
a
what
group?
I'm
Can we like
hearing?
group together real quick, like in a circle of speak, real quick?
Sure.
Okay.
Let's
Come on.
see.
Hey, hey.
This would work.
Okay.
As you're just.
Between
Pause
us
and
three.
speak
What if,
Goblin.
okay, he trusts us and not
Yeah.
this guy. What if we put this guy in a
You know,
box?
the
instead of
captain-
up on there, but we're still on
The
this ship. and there's boxes.
the captain literally just said the orc will try to kill
Oh,
us
I thought it was this
for
guy.
knowing him.
Okay, but like, what if he doesn't? What if he doesn't?
Hear me out.
Hear me out.
I mean,
what if
you're
what
not
if we talk
wrong.
mad shit about this guy? How about how much we hate this guy? To get on his side.
Be on the inside.
I think the
Would
only
be
thing that
honest.
would save us is like literally killing him in front of the orc right now.
Well, now hear me out.
What if
I don't think I want to.
How-
Your plans so far have been quite abysmal.
I'm aware I've kind of screwed us on this one, but hear me out.
What is that?
This orc seems bracious enough to fall for another seduction.
Can I seduce him again?
We bring him out, and maybe you say a nice big sorry, and if that don't work, maybe I try a good sorry.
Okay, hear me
Yeah, I
out.
got this. I
We know
got
the
this.
Plan we
notorious I
had
am.
to all hide in the hat and get shipped sounds a hell of a lot better than what's going on right
Cool
now.
it. We are committed to this one right now.
I know.
That's our
That's what
backup plan.
terrifies me right
Well,
now.
maybe not being a pussy and commit, okay?
Call me whatever the hell you want. I'd like to live.
Mr. DM.
Yeah, we're gonna live. If you stop acting like
Meanwhile,
a
at
bitch.
Cart, we're having tea.
Quite
It's all
literally.
just playing a little jazz music
Yeah.
in the back.
They're having a good time.
Cameron.
This is
Yeah.
We don't actually know where they're going yet.
Wheatgrass.
I don't-
mushrooms,
so-
and a little bit of the
Who knows?
inside
This
of
could
the
all-
heart shape.
I'm all for you guys doing your plan.
Great.
Fine. If that's what you want to do, fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's
What?
very irritating.
I just don't think we're getting on the ship, no
Maybe
matter
not.
how bad we want.
Well, let's see where they're going first. And
I
if it's
will.
not
I will let you two take the lead on this and see what happens,
neat.
and I will provide whatever backup I
I'll
can
go
do.
first.
What if I seduce him first? And then ask the question.
I like
Use
this
the
idea.
help action.
I like this idea.
You guys
You
start
said-
using goddamn help action. We need to start using that more.
The help action will be using the talk box to seduce.
Ooh.
Sailor.
Actually,
So
you,
sexy.
you use the talk box to play Careless Whisper, and then and then she rolls to seduce. Hear me out.
Hang on, I gotta find this one now.
Oh god.
We have the DM looking up clips. Hear me out. This is a successful interaction currently, I think.
Just gotta commit.
Use all the ink in that pen, aren't you?
That ain't my pen.
Oh, fair enough.
Why did I do that? See now why? But why did I do that?
Sweeten the liver.
Besides, it's keeping
There
me
it is.
busy, right, Eric?
There it is.
Keeping me
Historical pickup.
Did you write something to keep me busy?
Call me Martin Luther because I'm about to kill you to the
busy?
door.
Ain't gonna have anything left.
Did you just not have anything to do tonight?
Would you like to
I'm
repeat
waiting
that?
for my sister.
Call me Martin Luther because I'm about to nail you to the door.
Oh God.
Picking some stuff up.
But she won't tell me when. Time to go home. Doesn't tell her.
Well,
You all are kicked out.
that was the pickup
because I
line
do
to
be
kill the
unveiling.
session.
God.
Fuck!
What's the last one on that?
Ella mi corazón, pin me to the wall like a fucking Mexican gunpowder hammer. It did not work on the Kappa Boys either.
Set the mood.
That's what I'm saying. You know what? You want to use the help action to do. What does the help action do for someone rolling
It gives
disadvantage?
you advantage. It's
Fucking
literally
let's.
just an action
There.
we can take at any point.
Hair Conus, I have a roll for you.
Xander.
Yeah.
This one's better though. Are you Spain? Because I'm gonna occupy your southern territories for 400 years.
Oh my! Fuck! What do you like some oil in an Arabian country? Conquered and sold. Well,
I don't know if this
Alright,
is
alright.
free to use music, so just if we get
oh no, we're not gonna be monetized on Twitch.
What's monetization?
Alright, I got it. It's called Love Making Music, Romantic Saxophone Music, Central Saxophone to Make Love.
Okay.
There you go.
That is
Number 23.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Can't be worse than a
Imagine
right?
Nah,
prompting you
and you roll with
like
advantage.
such fight exact-
So you roll twice and you take the higher of the two.
19.
Roll again.
Holy
One more
shit!
time. Come on,
Okay.
crit, come on.
19.
Oh wait!
That's a 21 by
No, no, no. It's a 1901. So I'm sticking to the 19.
Yeah. That's a hell of a seduce. Hell yeah!
And you were using your talk box to like.
Fuck it.
Let's go.
Fuck it.
Cog just like sort of shuttles in the back as.
Captain kind of puts his head down, puts his hand up to his head.
Fire the cannons.
Arcanus is literally just like, dear God.
Stomps his
fucking
foot
God.
twice more. Nothing happens. Oh, come on, fuckers, do it or I'll skin you alive! All of the mouths of the cannons begin moving forward out of the portal.
What?
Everyone but the captain.
But we. Oh
Yeah, you got everyone but the captain. and
shit.
The captain has intimidation on you, so.
Fuck!
Damn.
No! She rolled another 19 though.
The mouths of the cannons begin pointing towards you.
I don't suppose.
Quickly strike a pose, strike a pose, strike a pose!
You know. Give him a little.
I'm taking that! I was so taking that! Why didn't you do a little like.
Yeah! Oh my god! Please.
Start running!
Yeah, I think we
Let's
stop.
Damn it.
Let's skedaddle the fuck out of here.
You know what? I'll cast
Shoulder!
Just walk away.
I'll cast long shot on myself, pick you up, and we're booking.
Okay.
Cause these fuckers are cannons pointed at us.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm just gonna fucking run. Bye. Sorry.
we're gone. Fuck!
As you're running, you hear fire, and all of the from the mouth of each cannon is a belch of smoke as a thunderous boom. But there's no destruction around you. There's your blanks.
I knew
You
it.
then hear the orc yelling, and you hear the captain. Come on, buddy, we tried, but they're just too fast. Come on, get back to work, get back to work.
What's the range?
Don't you fucking
What's the range?
dare.
I just want to know. I'm just curious.
Don't fucking dare.
Wait.
The captain purposely put blanks in there to trick
Yeah.
the orc.
But I have an
No.
actual cannon, and I just hypothetically.
I don't know how far away you guys got. Longstrider adds 10 to your movement.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't get very far. I didn't cast nothing on me. I just fucking ran.
We booked it because I'm carrying a person with me.
I don't know how far you got. You might still be in range.
Don't tempt it.
That's all.
No. We're going back. No.
I'll let the dice decide.
How about
that was a nat 1 out. I missed my dice tray and still rolled a nat 1. Yeah, the universe is like, don't.
Yeah.
No.
How about this? Let's go to the tavern quick. Get a round on me,
Yeah.
and then we'll get with the group, and we'll just get the fuck out.
Yeah. As I'm holding you as we're going
Do you
back,
think your
I just
friends
want to
are fine?
like tell you that was fucking awesome and like fist bump as we're running. Like yeah.
I want to know what
That was so
Okay.
stupid yet amazing.
Throughout all of this, I have been locked in a cupboard.
You've been in the cupboard.
They put you in the cupboard.
Yes, they did.
Locked him in a cupboard. I got
Ow.
done writing something and we had tea.
Well,
I
we
told
come
him
back.
to take stock of the nuts.
That means I beat you there because I cast long strike.
Yeah.
But I just like come back like we failed.
See, told you they're fine.
We are
You guys
fine.
did hear cannon fire.
You know, pretty nitrous.
Don't mind any noises that you may or may not have heard.
Do we need to get out of here?
Not at all.
They're gonna get out of
That's
here before we do.
Insight
You
check.
can see.
Insight check.
Well,
Or do I just know?
you can see,
I am rather
There
confident
is-
in myself.
if you remember, a guardhouse nearby the port.
Yeah.
There are guards running out of it, including a massive minotaur holding a great spear. And they are
Oh, it's our friend.
booking it towards the ship.
Oh!
Nobody's noticed you yet.
Yeah.
Huzzah!
Keep
Yes.
going. Keep going.
Mm-hmm.
There's guards go. We probably
Yeah.
should leave.
Yeah. Let's get the fuck out. Claude can tell you all about it. It was great. Time.
Taryn, set course out of town, please.
Wait. You know what?
What other plan do you possibly have?
You know that one plan about us getting boxes?
I was gonna say maybe we should stop in the tavern for some alcohol.
And
I don't think I need that right now. I really don't think I need any alcohol at the moment. That's
we'll
all.
skip that then.
Cog's going clean for like an hour. And then we'll be.
Just until Terran starts making his own.
Yeah,
We'll
you can't
address
just
that
You
later.
can't just quit cold turkey right now. Like you're
Okay.
on the knife's edge of alcohol poisoning and just dying from withdrawal.
Here for a good time, not for a long time. What can I tell ya? Yeah, if you guys thought Cog was bad hungover, wait till he's
So
not had his juice.
Super sober.
Yes,
Actually sober.
Cog's sober. It's him. It's you know that mechanical guy on the floor that you're like, oh, he's having a bad day, and he's holding that wrench with a death grip. Don't interrupt him, because if you do, that wrench is not going to be in his hand anymore.
In your skull.
I'm kind of just.
But
gonna
if you can
not
dodge
be
a
here
wrench, you
anymore.
can dodge a ball.
Exactly.
You can't dodge this wrench or a ball.
So you guys
Dodge
continue
both of them.
Yeah.
out
It's
of the
our
city
scripts.
and then back on to the trail to Murdoch.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Since we couldn't
Oh,
interlight there.
fucking ball.
Yeah.
Fair.
What did you even say to them that pissed them off that much?
Ask that
That's what we
idiot.
did.
Well, hey, I might have spoken to the orc and goblin. I didn't know. But Yahara here almost pulled us out of a sticky situation.
How do you know? How do you even know Goblin?
You
You grew up on the beast.
And I learned goblin. I never went to schools, but Zibs went to all the schools, and
It's
she
mostly
knows
swear words.
it's mostly not good
Fuck,
things.
that's
But she was taking some classes
Insult.
on
The
learning
only
knowledge,
thing
and
you
I
can
was
say in
picked up
Goblin
a
is
thing or two
insults
too.
and swear words.
Working in the underground area, there was a few little sneaky fellas. They like the goblins down there. They could fit in a lot of places and be a little bitch about it. But yeah, they
Speaking of sneaky fellas,
said a few
Terran's
things.
going to unlock a cabinet.
Mm-hmm.
He's not going to open it, but the cabinet's unlocked.
You would have heard it unlock.
Audible click. And then Terran's just going to walk away. Go back to the front of the car.
Okay, little Oh! Hi there!
Why is Valzar in the cupboard?
That's my question.
How did they put you in timeout?
They're mean to Valzar.
They were mean to me. Mom!
You told me to
I
keep
played
an eye
with
on him. He wanted to go with the cat.
You know what?
Finding doors.
Fair point. Anyways, yeah, there's not really much for us to stay within this town here, so I say we just book it out of here unless we need supplies. Do we need supplies? Supplies check.
No.
Okay,
We are decent on nuts, very low on alcohol.
That's a good thing. Do we have water? Cog needs water. Cog needs a lot of water right now.
That's a miracle. I never thought I'd hear those words.
Hey, it's even rare when Xander says it.
Happy to be here.
Actually, I drink a lot of
Not
water.
be here.
There are bears today.
No. There's not.
You know what the funny thing is? Good thing Cog
Never
missed
will
the
be.
goblin.
Most accurate statement you've ever said. Yeah. Yeah.
There's still a chance he gets to
God.
meet Vil though.
It's a few more hours before you
Valid.
all set up for camp, and you all can take a long rest.
Yeah.
I create the bubble, and we're safe in the bubble.
Yay. Bubble time. Can my exhaustion go away?
Yeah, should after a long rest.
Huzzah. D&D Beyond is loading for a while. Yay.
I would, however, like someone to roll a 20 for the next journey of travel.
I
guess
want
I
to roll a 20.
Okay.
Okay.
You know what? Please be above 10. Please be above 10.
Eric,
It didn't roll.
what does
Okay,
that
then reroll.
imply?
Yeah, if it didn't roll, re-roll it.
Fuck.
So
Fuck.
here's my
It's
question.
gonna be a 1 now.
When
It's
can
a
I
15.
encounter? When can I encounter?
Oh, did you just like
some
drop
sort
it?
of body
It
of
went
body
up
of
and then
water?
went up.
I would
Oh.
wish to walk on
I
it.
actually really need to find my die tray.
Mine is also
I had that spell equipped just for a moment like this. Well, like that.
What spell?
Water walk. Walking in water.
water bomb?
Walk.
Water bomb.
Oh, I
I
heard
can walk on water.
Bowser,
water bomb.
have you gone back
Bong
in the hat?
water.
Okay.
I cast bong water.
Dang, Andrew leaves and the group gets good. Good. Valzor never hides in the hat anymore. Kaga's off his drinking problem for a little bit.
Sounds like Endrith is the problem.
Yeah.
And Karen is sad inside.
Well, it's better than
I
sounding
mean,
the
we're all a
outside.
little depressed.
Let's be real here.
Wait,
So
wait,
what
wait,
you're
wait.
saying
No, wait, wait, wait,
is
wait,
Karen's
wait,
just
wait,
bottling
wait,
up his
wait.
feelings. He's
All
way
of
too
our
slow.
characters are just a little.
Yeah, it's either Endrith or it's Tacky.
That's what makes it good. character.
Both.
Tacky, he starts sobering up when Tacky left. He got out of the house.
You know, he got really drunk when Tacky left.
That's true.
To start forgetting.
But then,
all his
because of Tacky, he became good.
No.
Fuck you.
Well,
Either way, after about a day
Shut
or so
up.
of travel, you can see the figure crouched next to another one, and the one who's crouched there is yelling, "Help!"
oh.
This will be about, I think, when we fought the blood demon time.
I'm really tempted to not help.
You know what?
I mean, we're passing by them. We can just shout out if they
Go fuck
How
yourself.
far are we away from them?
I mean,
Probably
Yeah.
100 feet or so.
what help do you require?
Sure.
You get one.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I can-
Kinda
Wait.
running out.
The figure who is kneeling down, you can see is a shoulder-length, brown hair, human male, holds up his left hand, which is pretty bloodstained. He's dying! Get over here!
Fuck. Alrighty.
Uh,
Terran, Arcanus, you guys know healing shit, right?
Yeah, I think I have.
We here to kill someone?
Well, not
We're gonna
quite.
heal them first.
You do smell blood. I mean, that's your thing. Do you smell blood?
He does.
Well,
I smell of blood.
Yes.
Do you know what
type
he
of-
else?
what a
Is
terror.
it A positive? Is it B positive? Is it C negative?
Oh, negative.
Okay.
Blood.
You said about 100 feet.
Blood.
Let me know
Is
when
it good
within
blood?
60
Is there
feet of
enough
them.
calcium?
You'd be within about 60 feet now.
Calcium and
Okay.
blood.
I can see the man
protein.
here.
Yep.
Is there enough protein,
Older,
water,
and-
and is he hydrated?
6 points HP back to a man stabilized.
Yeah.
If that
Oh.
There's a massive slash across the neck, which is bleeding profusely, which the older man on the ground has his hand to. And then there's a massive wound on the side, which the brown-haired man has holding up a cloth, and that cloth is just stained with blood.
That's a wizard.
Which is a con modifier, someone who's almost dead.
I mean,
Thank you. A great tiefling just came through us, interrogated us, and left. No, I'm joking.
Oh. Well,
well,
Or
like,
am I?
if we're within 10 feet, can I press the digitate the bandage and clean it?
It's not a bandage, it is just a cloth.
Or
which
cloth,
he's
well, the
using.
cloth or whatever it is.
I guess
yeah.
I see
cleaning
your
it
bloody
is-
rag fixed.
Clean.
It's a bit much for prestidigitation.
Damn. This guy's
is
like
it?
bleeding.
I'll say
Not that
prestidigitation
much.
gets overused as just like, well, let's see, we've left this massive mess.
You instantaneously clean or soil an object no larger than 1 cubic foot.
Clean or soil. This is
Yeah,
making
clean or
dirty.
soil.
I know, but
Soiled your cat.
it's still a cantrip, and it's just like,
Shut my
no more evidence.
Yeah.
That is the question, yes, Asian.
Hear-
That's the spell.
Hear me
Karen's
out.
gonna walk up to
Hear
them
me out.
and
I would
kneel
not
next
use
to
press a
them.
dissertation for cleaning shit. I would make other people piss their pants.
As I said,
On
you go
command.
up to you end up with the big bad fight, and it's like, oh, what are you going to do? Shit your pants? No, I'm going to shit your pants.
Yeah, exactly.
That's vegetation.
Those brand new white Air Jordans, they're not white anymore.
Intimidation factor.
I cast beige
You
white
try to intimidate
on your white
the
shoes.
the store clerk into giving you a better price, and they soil their pants.
As they're trying to haggle the price up, you piss their pants. Like, what are they gonna do? They
All
piss.
confidence is gone.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm very much so putting a cap on what exactly you can clean and not with prestidigitation, because since it's a cantrip, it's too easy to just go, no more evidence. We were not here.
That's why you constantly recast it.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's why I'm putting a cap on it, saying, no, you can't just clean whatever.
Okay, fine.
Look,
Well,
which
he's
guys-
not dying anymore, and
Karen's gonna walk up to them and kneel by. What's happening?
with tearing off the cart, I'm gonna
Sorry.
stop the cart. So we stop next to them.
You do, yeah.
wanna jump
Taryn
in
would
the
literally
side
just
of
walk
the
off the
chat.
cart,
I don't
and the
know
cart
what's
would
on.
continue going until the horses realized Taryn left.
That's why I pulled their reins and like stop. And now
I
we're.
thought about it, but then I'm like, hold on.
I don't know. I
The
just
process
found
is
him
meant
like
to be
this.
more
Can you
upbeat.
push a button for me?
Yeah.
The older man still hand to the throat, kind of turns to you and
Thank you.
tries to speak, but
I was going to.
can't because of the gash across.
But also,
Can I? Do we recognize these people at all?
But
I'll
also,
do
No.
cure wounds.
This wedding is genuinely meant to be
I-
extremely.
as
Does
I'm-
the gash seem to
so
be?
it might not work.
It is profusely.
Neither of the songs might
He
not
gets
work.
another 4 HP back.
The gash looks to heal and the bleeding slows, but he still can't form words.
I do
Well,
want.
guess who's reading whose mind?
I also want to cast. Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind.
Wonder why?
My bad. I was gonna cast detect magic just to see if there's
Taryn's
anything
detecting
that's up.
thoughts over here.
But yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
that's a little
That's
better.
what I'm gonna give my explanation.
And
That's
before he
fair.
does that,
Man,
he's
he's
like,
too far.
"Tell me what happened." And as he intently stares at this man.
In your mind.
Get married at speed.
Surface thoughts
Yep.
are very much just help. Just help.
Okay.
His eyes
You know, I could have just
Roll
said
back in
no
his
and
head.
went to Anna and Chris's wedding.
passes away.
Oh shit.
It's the same day.
Okay, he
He
died.
was healed though.
Was healed,
He was healed twice.
and yet he's still.
The healed one has died.
So
Why don't you ask
Was
the
healing
alive one?
ineffective
This
on
seems
it?
like-
I specified that I stabilized him.
I
Did
can
that not
spare the
work?
dying.
Hmm?
I can spare the dying.
He's dead. No, you can't.
Has to hit 0 hit points.
He's
He's
Does it
not
look
at
familiar
zero.
to us at
He
all?
is dead.
The only
No,
thing that
sorry,
could
sorry.
save him now is the little potion in my pocket. That costs 300.
Oh shit! Yeah. Most times.
I think
Anytime, matter of
that
fact. Damn.
The long hair figure just kind of stands up, looks down at the body and at the blood on his hands.
There's always got to be blood in this area.
Taryn's gonna stand back up and look
Can you
towards
say
the
that
man.
out loud?
Yeah.
Set his hand on his shoulder. There's nothing anyone could have done.
Turns to you.
Uh oh.
What do you think it feels like?
Probably pretty brain.
ooh.
The die.
Yeah.
I imagine.
What do you think he felt?
Help.
Something like that.
Help.
He did it. He did it.
Something like
Yeah,
I
he-
imagine it felt very.
Is he holding anything in his
cold.
hands? Is
Gone.
he holding anything in his hands at all?
Nothing.
I imagine it was very cold for him.
Greg. Why is it extremely hot after the
Ooh, shit.
Why is there fire everywhere?
Just kind of looks over the rest of you and then stares off into space.
I'm in the
Was
car.
there a highway
I'm going to cast Detect Magic on this
straight
then.
down?
I'll flip my goggle down and
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's fine. I didn't wanna
looking
go-
at him
I
and
didn't
whatever's,
wanna have
you know, behind
10,000
around
stairs.
him. Of just ching. As I'm pulling the goggles down, I kind of yell into the cart. Guys, something's going on out here. Someone's dead on the side of the road.
Well, yeah, probably the person who did it.
That's why I'm. I mean, we're both already out. I just informed everyone in the cart.
This is modern art.
So we'll see what we got.
Taryn is looking very.
You are now all aware that someone just died on the side of the cart. Of the road.
There is a faint.
Where are you? I mean, I have the hat on, but we've established you're not in the hat.
There is a very faint glow of magic around the long-haired figure.
Okay.
Around the one on the ground, nothing.
Okay. What color?
Made of bubble
I know it's a strange question to ask, but if you don't have an immediate answer, it doesn't really matter.
With detect magic, you can tell what type of magic it is.
Hence where the color comes in.
It's just that he has magic.
Yeah, it's. I'd
It's
say
magic
enchantment,
colors.
so blue.
Okay. That tells me a lot, actually. Yeah. And it's around him, not anything that he's holding in his character at all.
His entire being and everything that is on.
Oh.
Neat.
Yeah.
Neat.
That actually explains a lot.
Neat.
So okay, he might have a spell on him, or he's just magical himself.
Yeah, is there any specific spell? Because if I see it on him, I can identify it. Or, like, understand what type of magic it is.
Like I said, enchantment, but nothing so concrete as like this spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just all of him is enchanted.
Yeah, it's supposed to.
Interesting. And of course, Taryn is. Like, radiation.
You know how.
I don't look at that one for too long, but.
Yeah, I said.
Is there anything in the forest? Oh.
No, actually.
Just a beam.
Is this the same forest area that
The blood demon's in.
Yeah, that's what I was just
Okay.
saying.
Huh?
Other side of the city.
Other side.
Oh.
Okay.
You guys passed it, went through the last city, then you're
Then
back here.
blood demon.
Ah.
Yeah.
In that case, I've seen all that I need to. Wait, if I think stuff, can Taryn hear it?
No.
Fuck.
It's one way. Unless I detect thoughts, and then I can. Read
Oh.
through surface thoughts.
And in that case, I'll just like. I'll do it like this. I flip up my thing and I kind of hop down the front side of the wagon and just say, "You got a pretty glow about you, friend. What are you doing out here next to a dying man?"
Oh. He was my dad.
Insight check the fuck out of that. With a 4!
Jesus.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry for your loss.
Why are you rolling, good sir?
Deception or persuasion, and you believe him.
Okay. I believe him.
For someone who lost someone so close, you seem calm.
Does he have apple pie?
Are you okay, my friend?
I don't know.
No, that's not the point. I got $50.
Fair enough.
Well,
We're all a little homicidal some days.
This is the first time I've actually ever seen a person die.
I'm aware.
I've seen animals die.
I don't like the way
Never an
that
actual person.
he's speaking.
Doesn't
He's-
get any easier.
He speaks like someone who
Gives a
doesn't
little smile.
interest.
I'm Clay, and holds out a bloody
Total
hand.
sense.
It's not even that, I'm getting a lead over opposite.
I think I get it now. Oh, I really get it now. I know what you are. Holy
There's a
shit.
question I've been meaning to ask you before I did this.
Mm-hmm.
My fridge is
So I have a question for you after.
Great. God, you're pulling out all the tricks again. Okay, fine. Taryn, that's up to you,
I
man.
have my own mini fridge. I don't put
Play you
I have
say.
a fridge.
Congrats.
Yeah.
My fridge cost me $40.
That reminds me of
Which
an old
cost me
friend I
$12 a
had.
month.
It's good to meet you. I'd rather not bloody my own hands.
Yeah, I
Looks
have
down
mine.
at his
Mine
hand.
can actually have pizzas because it has its own.
My bad.
I get it.
Yeah.
And if my theory is
Actually,
correct
that's
as to
what
what
not
how
like
big
the
it
tops
is.
of fridges.
I feel like at this point,
Lord
Lorgan in the cart is interested in like, what the hell is this guy
It's an
doing?
enchant.
I almost want to roll insight check myself.
It doesn't know
cost
how
me
to
I want
do
insight
that.
check
That's
to
just
do,
what I
like,
paid my parents.
Is he telling the truth or?
Last mini fridge.
Is he trying to hold back information?
It's like
I don't know.
Because it came out of our
you
Yeah.
can play
Alright.
as in
Second.
teaching.
To see if he's lying about.
First dice castle.
No, never mind. I'm just paying attention now.
Okay.
You think
That's my theory.
it's okay to introduce to society?
No! God, no!
I missed that. Hell,
You're fine! Hi, Clay!
Not have card.
I really think you know what I'm doing.
Taryn from the back, or not Taryn, Lorgan from the back of the cart. He's just kind of like standing there, like leaning out. This is with his mask on too.
What are your names?
Who attacked you?
I don't know. I just found him like this.
I'm gonna cast Identify.
You said it was your father.
Yeah.
I know you don't.
Okay, it's inside check on him. I just found him like this.
Okay.
Brandon, I'm gonna cast the Identify on him.
You have to touch him.
Nat 20!
Oh, fuck your Identify! He did a nat 20
Plus
on
5, 25!
He was there when
He
it
pretty much.
Oh, he was there when it happened? Okay.
That's a minute.
Why? Because you're over a month.
I'll
Not
I'm going to.
I want you to touch it.
What is your name?
10 a.m. 10 a.m.
You can call me John, and I'm gonna put my arm.
Why is your
Around him?
He instinctively starts leaning
It's
back.
before lunch, so it's before 11, and it's before you do.
Why is your hand all bloodied? Is like you said his hand was all bloodied and scarred or something?
Yeah.
Why is your hand all
doesn't
bloody
know
and injured?
No, not injured.
Bloody.
There's
Now I
It's
want to
covered
kill
in-
it.
Well, then
He
can
was
I
holding-
reach my hand out for a handshake?
I've been sleeping.
He looks down at both his hands.
I've been trying to
I wouldn't want to get your hands bloody.
No, I wake up at 11 and
This is gonna be really weird if I do this.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to cast command. Halt or halt? No. Fuck. What is it?
Stand.
Halt. Yeah.
I want to cast a spell magic.
Wait. I mean, if you want to do that,
Good dispel magic.
Go for it!
I don't want to do it right now.
No, I think you should.
You're going command.
That's table talk though, but like.
Darren's
Yeah.
gonna take a step back from him and kind of just give him
13?
space because
No,
this
wait.
man's
Straight
giving
14.
Taryn the creepies, and that's coming from Taryn.
Mm-hmm.
Depends on which one we go.
Oh, that's where
let's see. So if I try it again, I'm happy to cast it twice. I'll try it one more time.
I have no idea where it is.
15.
Fuck!
Damn.
Oh.
How do I increase? I don't suppose I can ever increase that wisdom save. If it says 13, it's just 13. There's nothing I can do.
You have to get your whatever your
I've been doing that too.
Well,
whatever
the-
stat is your magic based off of. You have to raise that.
The attack and save is just
It wasn't
13.
intentional, but there is
It's
a
not being, add your modifier or whatever. It's just.
But it is based off of what your stat for your magic ability is. As an artificer, yours would be intelligence.
But it's also
You
cleric.
only have a bachelor.
Oh,
So
if
I'm
you're casting
using-
it for cleric, I believe it's wisdom.
That's the word.
Yeah.
You've already said no.
Ooh, I have an okay.
I really wish I could use my artificer.
With Lorgan,
Because I can
peeking
do that
his
with
head.
any other spell for artificer. Use my intelligence, which is fucking nice.
With Lorgan peeking his head out the back of the cart, I kind of want to walk over to him and say to him, "So,
Hear me out.
just wizard to wizard
Hear
here.
me out.
Boy's got a weird aura thing going on, like an enchantment thing, but like all of them, and I don't really trust it."
I don't trust him at all. And you're not a wizard.
Well, fuck me and you, apparently, man. But he said that he was his dad. I don't see why it wouldn't be his dad. But like, yeah, I don't like. Do you got any way to stop whatever he's got going on with him?
Yeah, I got that part.
Okay. Xanders thinks to know what this thing is by mind reading.
Oh, right. Yeah, I got that part too.
No,
Okay. They're
mind reading. Thank you.
I'm looking at him. Do I get anything else from that inside check or just that?
Just that.
Okay.
That he wasn't here?
The inside check?
No, he was there.
He was there, but he lied that he wasn't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
Xander's
That's the only
vibe
thing.
gave everyone else vibes, so they're all trying to look into what this person is. And trying to figure out how
Trying to get them on
It's just because
my.
Xander's
get to
gain
know
went
what
on.
this thing is without coming to this whole contact.
How original, Andy.
He looks like he would be related to this member, though, right?
Yeah, there's a family representative.
Okay, I was gonna say, is it like this really weird thing where it's like one's black, one's white?
Yeah, totally not related. Well, adoption.
One's
Well, I was gonna
One's old, one's young. I don't know.
That's what I'm giving you.
And
And
one's a tiefling and one's an elf.
hold on, do I still have what weapons do I have here?
One's a
I
dragon,
don't know.
one's a human.
That still works.
I'll at least still have my musket. Just
One's a
like
dragon,
I'm not
one's a
like
fae.
holding it, but I'm just now like, and then I'm just gonna
Mm-hmm.
I've slung it under and over, which you shouldn't do, but I'm doing it anyway because I'm cogging in D&D. Gun safety, bitches. I'm not gonna say kids, because kids should have guns.
I just wanna snap. I just wanna snap as a spell. It's so tempting to do it right now.
It's quite cold.
Do it.
Do it!
Okay.
Downward!
I'm just picturing this very
Turn over
awkward
to you
moment.
two talking. What's your name?
What's
I was
yours?
for pants, then I realized,
Clay.
oh wait, I don't
We've been over that.
She-
What's his name?
pretty much.
Tom.
Insight check!
It's an inside check.
8!
His name.
Plus 2, 8, 10!
Dirty 20.
Whoa!
He's telling the truth.
Okay.
His name is
I
Don.
mean, to be fair,
You're boring.
the way that
That's
I,
all.
Like, the
There's
way
a
that I think
lot
about
of other people out
it, you're
here.
paying me exactly what.
This guy
what
was
the
dead.
effort
I
is.
didn't think to name him.
Oh,
You know.
I thought you were just making a statement of like, there are more in the woods. And I was like,
There's a
what?
lot of people who I have built stuff for, and then there was dead guy. I didn't expect you to ask his name, but
He's asking
should
ours.
because
Talk
I
to
didn't
trees,
expect.
they
I
speak
wasn't- so I wasn't
Vietnamese.
giving him each of those now.
He's asking our name. Only polite for us to reply.
Karen's gonna walk over the side
It's
of the
up
path.
to you, but like that's what my
Yeah, I'm thinking to hit dispel magic on him and see what he actually looks like. But I need to see how long it takes to cast it.
well.
Should only be an action.
It should, but I don't know if it's verbal, smack, or whatever.
Well, if it's verbal, what's he gonna do?
Well, yeah.
This is still a casual
If he goes
interaction.
to attack you, we'll just beat the shit out of him.
And I have my musket at the ready, so this
Yeah, I'll have
You
guiding
are
bolt at the
protected.
ready.
Call. I'm not a wizard, bitch. You're right. I'm an arsonist. Not an arsonist.
Arsonist.
I mean, I am also
What's your
that.
name?
Say your name and then just snap.
Don't tell him your name.
Nefarious.
Nefarious like that.
You see a slight glow from the figure's forehead, and just disintegrates.
Oh!
Cool.
It's level 2.
Thank God.
Just wasn't there. Yeah, that's
Made
a
of
lot.
clay. Made of clay. That's why his name was Clay.
Fucking dumbass.
Karen's on the side of the path digging a hole.
You saw Lorgan snap and immediately disintegrate.
Jesus Christ!
Well, yeah, that'll certainly
I'd like to search the dead body.
Explanation.
Which whatever the fuck you just did, I guess I'm not a wizard.
No, the old man.
Okay.
Just see if there's
Looks like he
anything
was
on him.
Hero Arcana.
He was fully enchanted.
Cast his spell back?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You want to know why? I thought it was a mimic. I
Oh, I
fully
thought it was a
thought this
clayman.
thing was trying to
Mimics
intimidate
cannot-
us.
Mimics cannot do living creatures.
You're
They're
Brennan
not
Hertha.
I can do it.
Yeah.
That's a fair point.
You would do something like
but I
this.
actually did never wanted to do that.
Fair. Well, because, like, it was not acting like a person.
Okay.
That's
You
not a
should've seen
thing.
the video.
Someone just died in front of you. What's your name?
You should have seen the
No.
video I
Are
sent
you
to
checking?
them. There's a
No, I said I can't wait until I can't
idea of having the entire like city slash castle.
Just give me an idea.
Mimic, yeah.
You had no idea what I was doing.
Wasn't
I
it a
know-
fae?
This thing was a direct copy from
Yeah.
something.
You said
Like,
worse.
exactly.
Orange is pretty bad.
Coffee.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
like this is
Pretty bad.
a lot of things are like take and change a little bit.
It's like
This
a
was copy,
6,
copy
7.
paste.
No, it's
What's
probably a
your
7
name?
out of 10.
Brennan,
Really?
was this from a show?
It's pretty
Yeah.
Not anime.
Yeah. Have you seen the order?
See what?
It did seem very familiar.
Yeah. Sure.
I apparently don't
Having
know.
fun with this person and then you killed him.
Yeah.
Have you been to Shatter
some
Teeth?
random
Random
chick,
chick made
huh?
art,
Bell's Hells.
and it was
You
actual
do?
art.
Good show.
Yeah,
I don't remember. I don't
it
know.
was actual art.
I don't find
I haven't
anything.
been listening to
So
it.
I was completely wrong, but yet my plan still worked.
Hey, had a
I thought it was a
fun
mimic, and that when he did that, we'd see
hour.
its true form or something. You said Clay, and I was like,
I thought it was this guy
Shapeshifter.
all the way.
this guy killed this fucker
I
and
thought it was
assumed the
either
form of a human, and is
shapeshifter or
now
this guy
trying to
self.
pretend to be human to us.
I don't find
Technically,
anything
animated
on the
objects.
bio interesting.
Exactly.
No.
And then he's like, well, mimics can't be humans, and I'm like, and you're Brendan Bertha. You can and will. You'd make a planet a mimic. Because of this fucker.
That's not a living
Anyone want to
creature.
help move
Well.
the body?
I feel like we should leave.
Yeah.
There's something around here. The
Yeah.
old man didn't cast it. Someone else did.
That's the entire thing.
There
I-
is
Can you tell him?
one thing
No.
that is left in the pile, which is
Don't.
dust.
Don't.
No.
Oh, what the hell?
No, now all I'm
It's-
thinking about is animated objects.
Appears to be a clay head.
I can get myself a body pillow now.
There is
That's
no
not
facial
animated.
features. It is very like sloppily like, just put together, but it's about the size of a head.
That's still not
I
It's clay.
Yeah.
I want to cast Firebolt on it till it turns to
Yes.
brick. I'm just gonna do that. I'm like a solid 3 Firebolts in at that point. I'm sorry.
Now you're frozen.
Oh wait, no, I couldn't have dispelled. Wait, how does dispel magic work?
It's just a moment.
Oh,
It's just
okay.
gone.
Well,
It doesn't work on it. It's not
What
a.
happened?
It's not just a field that just sits there and like, yeah, things in here. The cube doesn't work. There's things that can do that, but no, that's
It
not that spell.
effectively targets a spell.
No, that's counterspell. Dispel magic targets a magical effect.
Or area.
yeah,
An ongoing spell.
yeah, evidently. Oh well. Well, that literally, I only wanted to do that to turn clay into brick.
901.
I'm playing Minecraft in D&D.
The thing is, firebolt, you would put a hole through it before you actually turned it to brick.
Huzzah! I maintain it. Cog, once Cog learned Firebolt, he was definitely going around doing that. To clear up the ashes. Now there's just a donut of brick. Because I put a hole through it.
Pretty much.
Yay!
Would I know anything about
I
Well, because
You
want to
heard
pick up
of
this brick.
enchantments which have been used to create things similar to your stone golem.
yeah,
So I can assume that this was probably a helper of some sort to this old man.
Yeah.
That he disguised to look like a child that he may have lost.
Whoa, metal.
Something along there like that.
It sounds so sad.
Well, he is dead, and I turned the other one to brick. So
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure you.
I killed a bloodline.
Are we going to do anything about this body?
I mean,
I say we give
Morgan
it
sits back down.
to the
a
woods.
burial of some sort.
That also works.
Carib's already got the whole hat done.
Sure.
Sounds good.
Fuck it. We're burying a body and then moving on.
Giving it proper respect, so goodbye.
Oh, you
I'm
leaving?
keeping sort of a lookout in the wagon.
I have stuff
Okay.
to
Just
plan
like-
for, and stuff closes at 10, so we have to probably get ready for it.
Gotcha.
Oh man.
Bye.
That's-
Nahar's asleep again.
See you at Arby's one day.
Did actually have an iconic ass moment this night.
Tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
You seduced a captain and a
No,
army.
it was the entire crew.
But the
Except for the
captain.
But the captain and the orc. Those two.
Damn. Were those nat 20s that we would have had to hit?
I would say.
I don't even know if a nat 20.
Shit.
Because for the captain and the orc, the music basically put it at disadvantage.
Hey guys,
If you
an arrow might have a name on it, but a fireball is addressed to whoever may be concerned.
True.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh boy.
So in that case, I cast fireball.
One is at person, the other's at everyone.
Yes.
At P.
For who it may concern.
P is closest player, Thomas.
Okay, so.
Delicious.
well, you bury the body and you move on.
Yeah.
It's not gonna.
Damn it! I was gonna have fun with it.
Well, you know what, DM?
No zombies for you.
Eco.
It's not a zombie.
It's a lich.
No.
I thought it was a mimic.
He's the only one who knows what it is. I thought you might know.
No. I
You
just.
answered my question. You haven't seen the order.
No. Evidently not.
You don't leave bodies unattended.
Yeah. We buried it and now we go home.
I'm just gonna have fun with Clay.
No.
Nah, he's gone.
But Clay's such a good character, and like I said, he's copying.
Hey, but we have donut brick now.
You taking it with you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no.
Do I see him pick it up? Does it look like it's destroyed?
Die.
There's a hole in the middle of it, but the rest of it's pretty much solid brick.
Okay.
Oh my god.
How long can he cough by?
Holy shit.
I want to like pat on your
Breathe,
back
man.
like a child, but I know you don't like being touched.
That Haichu was trying to kill me. Holy shit, I'm crying. No, my eyeliner, god damn it. I look like a messy drunk.
2 sessions
I
ago,
mean,
I started choking on the pizza. While you guys were playing out this whole moment, I'm sitting over here.
It's coming back for revenge!
the juices of the
I want to
Haichu.
go back and rewatch the
Two.
VODs just to see if you can actually notice it on camera.
Oh, like the juices of the Haichu mixed with my saliva and they went down the wrong throat. And then it's like
2?
You ever
Bro,
inhale?
3 actually.
We've
You
already
know
done
what's
so much this session.
1, 2, 3.
What? Whoa, what?
Cut bones.
I need more monster actually. Continue. Oh, good heavens.
After a few more days travel, you come across
The sight.
the abandoned village.
Yay! Love that
The
guy.
one where the tavern has the tree just growing out of the center of it.
I will admit that was a
Beautiful
really
and picturesque.
fucking good twist. That one blew my mind.
Beautiful and picturesque.
Yeah. Oh
That
my
is
god, this was where we received Zips' letters for the first time, right? Like when I started
I think
going
so.
through it, we
Yeah.
found a letter,
First time you went through it, yeah, and you
Mhm.
got the letter.
and then we turned it into a paper airplane and threw it at Endrith.
Yep.
And if it damaged, I don't know if it damaged me or not.
Yeah,
It's gonna
I think
do
it did.
real
Oh, that's
extra
right,
beating and someone's
yeah.
gonna fall
Pretty
off a
sure
tree.
you all set up
Yeah.
camp. You can all take a long rest.
Yeah.
Taryn is paying his respects at the tree he woke up at the other time.
Cog's just trying to ignore the weird vibe of this place, cause like,
What vibe am I picking up from this place?
Not much, actually.
Okay.
you know, while we're sitting and stuff, Cog does want, like, as we're around a fire, assumably, or a camp of some sort, Cog does kind of want to, like, mention this story of, like, damn, yeah, this was a weird fucking time, wasn't it? When we all went to bed, woke up, and the whole town wasn't even there the whole time.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, that's what happened.
Velzer, have you been in the hat at all?
The place was here, but then it wasn't.
Probably, yeah.
All
What do you-
I would have gotten bored enough.
Oh,
to
with the
just
ghosts
not-
of the whole place,
Yeah.
were
Stay
being
the
trapped
night
by
in that?
this lich.
Yeah.
We went and fought the lich, came
Did
back,
you look at the door during
ain't
the
no
night?
fucking
Yeah.
anyone. They were all ghosts the whole time.
One night when you
Wild.
go over to look at the door, there's a pile of gold dust in front of it.
Gold dust?
Mhm.
Okay.
Got dispelled.
Gold dust.
Can I inspect the door?
This gets weirder and weirder.
Spelled it.
The door's still shut, closed.
Being behind
Is
the
it?
door.
Does it still look enchanted?
I cast
Oh, you're
Arcane
locked,
Lock
yeah,
on
but
it.
I'd
Your
say
lock is-
Arcana is the check you can make
Yeah,
unless you're
but
gonna cast
still.
Detect Magic.
Does that mean
I'm
something
telling
came
you,
through
I don't know
the
if I have
door?
that spell anymore.
I would assume so.
What is coming through that door that can do that thing?
It has no handles on that
God
side.
damn it.
Who said it needs handles?
Who says the guy doesn't have a handle
Arcana,
to
you
just
said?
attach?
True.
A magnetic handle on the steel door?
Telekinesis.
Vault.
What is
21.
As far as you can tell, there is no enchantment on the door.
Would like to spend the next few hours.
Strength check. Taryn, as you guys pack up camp
I
and
can't
you're
let that stand. 'cause
paying
it's
your
not
respects
unfortunate.
at the tree, you begin walking back to the wagon. You feel like a hand. Oh. Hand on your
Was that necessary?
So you guys are still here.
11.
Terran's going to say that and look down towards where he's been touched.
You see just the
Whoa.
faintest
Damn.
outline of a small child. Kind of wave and then run
Wait,
off into
what?
the distance.
There were children here.
Hold on now.
You do.
I walked in on the
detect
conversation
smell
on
of
the bad
pipe
time.
tobacco as well.
That's weird.
Can I discern where it's coming from?
The child ran off.
I need to write
Terran
this
is
down.
following the child.
What happened? Something about child?
Ran off to him.
Well, the child.
All you guys know is camp was being packed up, and you possibly could have seen Terran run off somewhere.
Taryn, where are you going?
My passive perception of 15. Do I see?
Well,
You might see him run off, but that's it.
Yeah.
Terran is not responding. He is on one track mind right now. Where is this tobacco?
You go off into the woods a little bit, and you can see Bob walking away.
Should we go
You
after
can still
him?
see the pipe in his mouth.
Terran's going to follow
mean-
after and call out to Bob.
I haven't seen him, so you can.
Bob turns back to you,
I think I kind of want to
Ben.
go after him.
Yeah,
kind of looks down
I'll
his side.
say that.
I'll go if you. Well, fuck it. If Taryn's in the woods
Where you
again,
can
maybe we
see-
should go after him.
Once again,
Let's go.
the faint outline of a child. Bob turns back around, kind of pats the child in the back, and the child runs towards you. As it gets closer, its outline becomes more substantial. For you can eventually see and recognize it as one of the children who was climbing on you when you were an elephant. In that moment.
Oh no, the heartstrings.
Comes up and just kind of hugs you around the legs.
Terran's going to give it a pat on the back.
Thank you.
Okay.
Then it turns off and runs back to Bob, and as it does, just fades. Bob smiles, tips his hat to you, and then turns and continues walking.
You do a good job, Bob. Thank you for looking after them.
Just kind of gives you a wave. And disappears into the woods.
Some beings have an end.
I didn't need to take IRL damage today, but here we are. Fuck. Damn.
Terran's going to slowly emerge out of the woods and walk back to the wagon.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Hey, bye.
We're just about to come get you.
Well.
What's happening?
I just had to say hi to Bob and some old friends from this village.
You know, this is the one time I don't think I'm surprised that Bob is hanging around here.
Who's Bob?
Bob.
Bob is a good old friend of ours that seems to show up when others' time has come.
Bob.
Do I know?
Do you know? From our description,
He
you
wears a
absolutely
top
do.
hat and enjoys a good smoke.
He's a working man.
Interesting being.
Basically, with them describing that, I think the mental image would be death with a cigar.
Yeah.
Death, top hat, cigar.
This is Southern Death, though. If he
How's
has a
that
top
strength
hat.
check?
11.
Door eventually opens.
Were you expecting that?
I have everything I need.
Oh
I
no!
have yet to use a single thing yet.
Oh god.
I
Terran
wanted to
is
simply
none the
observe.
wiser.
Fucking
guys, we're
Valsor's
going.
dead.
Yep, Bowser's dead at this point.
Well, yeah. We're in the wagon and I'm wearing my hat.
Yeah.
That is it.
Well, it's night, right? So we packed in the
We
morning.
packed up and have moved
It's
on.
it's like
okay.
start of the morning, yeah.
Gotcha.
Balzar,
Hmm?
what are you doing?
I want to look in the door.
He's dying. That's what he's doing.
Yeah, he's gonna die.
It looks identical to the abandoned village that you guys were just in. You can make out a path off in the woods.
I'll walk down the path.
Going down the path a ways. Once again, you hear the voice. Why did you come back?
Where are you? I hate that that's the words I chose.
I love it.
Quick, Redcon.
Now
Why'd you
two
come back?
minutes, You
Where
got
are
this.
Mommy?
Who are you?
talking. I wish. The Bloodhawks won't save you now.
A little while later, the voice comes back. Please, turn around.
Who are you? Where is this place?
A little while later, the path runs directly into a massive river. There's a thick fog across it. Give me a perception check.
Use a luck point.
Yeah.
That's a natural 20.
Shit!
Lucky.
Nice!
God.
Amidst the fog, you can make out a spot that is slightly darker, being the other bank.
Okay.
And you can see a faint light coming through the fog. As a small riverboat makes its way towards you. Decent size. There's a small cabin on it for someone to take their rest. Man standing there, just using a pole to push it along the river. Tall man, easily 7 feet tall. Naval wool coat, captain's hat, thick, bushy black beard.
I was hoping it was gray.
Oh shit, is this the River Styx?
No.
Type of bullshit?
He'd be skull.
This would look like that would be the death god
Yeah, I know.
that we're thinking of. This guy looks like the lighthouse keeper.
I know, I'm just saying, the
How
vision.
far away is he?
Right, river dude on
He looks to be making his way towards you. Probably
It's on a boat.
30 feet now by now.
Who are you?
Me? Oh, you can call me Arab. How about you, my wee lad?
Malzor.
Looking to cross.
What was the name?
Arab.
Thank you.
I don't know.
E-R-A-B.
Starts with an A.
I just changed the spelling.
What's on the other side?
More land?
Damn, he got me.
I might have to bring some friends.
Yeah, I thought there was more of you last time you were in here.
Are you the one speaking?
No. That's the owner of the house where I stay. Well, me and a bunch of others. He rents it out to a bunch of people.
Why doesn't he want us to be here?
Too many residents.
It's a housing issue.
There are a lot of zoning issues in this extraplanar dimension here. There are a lot of residential.
But what if we're just visiting?
Well, if you're coming as my guest, I don't think you'd have a problem.
I'll have to see if they want to come over.
Sounds good to me. Bring as many as you want.
Okay.
Just try not to come after dark. These woods can be a bit treacherous.
What time is it?
Morning.
Sun's still up.
Okay.
Go on.
Well, I'll be back.
I'll be here. Or somewhere else along the river. Just follow the path. They all lead here.
Okay.
Puts the pole on the bank and then shoves the river off. Shoves off. into
Shoves the river off.
Well,
he's like Chuck Norris.
Reaches back. Damn it!
Yeah.
Reaches back to his cabin.
Remove for him.
Rings a bell that's on the outside of it. And shoves off into the river.
Weird.
Begins humming a sea shanty.
I knew it.
What sea
I said looks
Just
like
in
a
my
sailor
curious
captain.
mind.
You're not there.
I know, but just the meta. Just.
I'm not metagaming.
Aww.
Yeah. It looks like a sailor captain.
What's shanty? I want to know.
Yeah.
Way up north, there
I
was
guess I
no
start
land
walking
where
back.
everyone can do
Rye whiskey?
their hands.
Rye whiskey?
That's a boring one. Windy
The song.
weather, stormy
Yeah.
weather. Where do we
Sure.
go? We all
Oh.
go together.
Hello,
Get
what
back
do you
to
think
the
my
north.
dice have?
Okay.
Damn.
Being to get literal.
Oh boy, here we go.
Fall. It'll do it.
So,
Long enough.
so far this
Sit and
morning we
wait.
just left the abandoned village.
Earth vibration
Yeah.
is reduced.
I guess I'll close the door. I'll lock the door.
Smart.
Good though?
Who's been in
No,
and
it's
out?
not. At night, creatures may be curious and
Yeah, well, what I was thinking is what broke the lock.
yeah.
AKA what's been
too.
coming out of the door.
Nothing.
I don't believe
The
that.
system could automatically just
My main
drain all
question
magic
about the
sources in
door
there.
currently is why is it no longer locked?
That's what I'm getting at.
But
Because it-
Valzor's not intelligent enough to figure out why not.
His wisdom's
doesn't
there.
care to try.
Yeah. Well, it's
Oh,
like if
Bowser
you're not
hasn't
trying,
wants you to
if
come
you
in.
weren't trying to get in and no one else
Something
could.
wants you to come in.
Yeah.
It got dispelled from the inside. That's why.
That's what I'm saying.
Death from
Is that something inside wanted you to come in?
It's a reverse vampire.
That's just
It needs to invite you in.
that's a faith. Wait a minute! I knew there was.
I'm thinking definitely.
I was gonna say you're pulling way too much of like mythology from this. Literally naming the ferryman Arab or Arab, like you're pulling Mesopotamian mixed with Celtic, and it's a vibe and a half.
I know Celtic's better than Mesopotamian, and I don't know shit about Mesopotamian.
Jins.
Yeah, I know that much, but
Mesopotamia is also really fucking.
I know Gilgamesh. That's about it.
That's about it.
Hey,
Well, there's more,
Taryn.
but yeah.
Yeah.
Here's
Are you coming out of the hat?
She was also there.
I'm close.
I'm close.
From
you
Cog's
can
hat.
hear Valzar coming from the hat.
Oh shit! Morning to you, I guess.
What is it, Valzar?
Wanna come here real quick?
Why?
Don't be mad.
Oh shit.
So now be immediately pissed.
Yeah.
What did you do?
I met someone.
Aww.
In the hat?
Yes.
Okay.
Did you open the door?
Lorgan, you know the door can't open.
How did you meet someone in the hat?
There's more people in my
Valzar,
hat.
Cog.
Hi.
Immediately. Something scurries up your back.
Is the
It
card
is
still
the hat.
moving?
I want to react and be like
Cards
I
need to
don't.
keep going.
I don't think I'll be able to do it, but I want to try and react and like not aggressively but grab Taryn as he's climbing into the hat and be like no, because I
You went up the back or the front?
I went up his back.
he typically always goes up the back.
Okay.
I know the feeling.
It's gonna be
I know.
hard.
I'm probably not gonna do
As
it,
this is
but it's
happening,
like
You know who's driving?
I am.
No one.
My fingers snap.
I could
The
drive.
horses drive themselves.
Otter.
huh? Huh?
Otter attaches to the side of your face and goes up in hat.
No.
I don't think you're going for Taryn if the otter's in the way.
I'll go for whatever's there then, which would
You
be
have a
the
better
otter.
chance of the otter.
I'll go for. I'm going for Taryn. He has more sway in this.
Okay.
I'll take my shit odds.
So the otter
to
makes it into the hat.
13. What would I add for this?
I've
Dex.
2 decks.
It's either gonna be it'd be a dex check at disadvantage.
Oh, well that's 13 plus 2 is a 15. Or an 8 plus 2 is 10. Yeah.
Versus
I'm
10
not even
straight
kind
dex
of
check.
getting that.
My what?
Just a straight up dexterity check.
And I would do that as a my wild shape.
Badger.
Badger.
Which is a 16.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus, no.
I figured.
Even your
So,
first
wait,
roll
whoa,
wasn't
whoa,
good
whoa,
enough.
whoa, whoa, fucker.
You feel a furry badger
Yeah, I do.
as it slips away,
That I do.
and as a otter runs up your face.
As I'm. God damn.
No, it's on the side.
Getting assaulted.
Even
from all-
better. Now I grab my hat and I'm like, y'all fuckers are telling me there's more of you in my hat.
What's going on?
Valzor found someone in my hat. Like, not in our group. Someone.
By the way, you look around and Lorgan's still there.
Why?
Lorgan, what were you?
Your Honor went in my hat.
He can't hear you. His eyes are white. He's looking through he's looking through his otter.
Yeah.
Lorgan,
How does that work cross-dimensionally?
I think
It works.
he's.
Lorgan.
You know, it's like when
Do I hear him saying Lorgan through my otter?
I mean,
Lorgan.
Probably.
Hey.
isn't through all of its senses.
Yes.
Okay, then no, you wouldn't.
oh well.
What?
Fuck.
We got that
Getting
far
into the hat is
Well, I guess I'm just gonna fucking drive the
Different.
cart.
Yeah.
I guess.
Arcanus, you mind taking? Give it to Yahara.
Intentionally
No.
project outside.
or
The Yahara's driving.
Huh?
Yahara's driving.
Nahara?
Nahara.
And
Is it Nahar? Yeah, it's
That's what I
Nahar.
she can't control the horses. Taryn told them to go. They're not going until Taryn tells them to stop.
He's
Oh, okay.
pretending to drive.
She's pretending to drive the horse. The horses need to feel like they're being guided. Safety.
Sure.
Third. Safety.
Yeah. So
The cat might be able to stop them just because it's.
All right,
another
what's
animal.
going on inside
Yeah.
the hat?
I'd like to know because I'm trying to be like,
Well-
you fuckers, tell me what's going on.
Tell me.
As
what's
soon
going
as
on.
Taryn gets into the hat, he unwild shapes and unsheathes his scimitar.
Error.
Where and what?
There's an otter.
that way.
He points towards the
Wait, am
door.
I able to see through my otter right now?
Yes.
Okay. I was wondering.
He points towards the door, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm.
There's not a lock.
If the otter goes over to the door, it finds a pile of gold dust in front of it.
Let's just say,
Can you speak?
Valor,
No.
That
I can
almost
hear and
feels
stuff through
the
my
back
otter, but I
of,
cannot communicate through it.
Taryn's blade.
I can tell my otter to say something,
How?
I mean, he's gonna
which would
speak
be
with
an otter,
animals.
and then he would understand it. And
Speak with animals, so.
Blade to be nice.
Put your blade in.
It's the back of my scimitar, kind of be like, how?
That's awkward.
And what's going on? Terra needs something to threaten, and he's not going to threaten a steel door.
Why
Point it
not?
that way.
You know what? Never mind. You can leave.
Yeah.
The back of the scimitar.
you see the otter is sitting in
Puncture
front of the
versus
door,
the flash.
curious, or like,
What's the feeling in the air right now?
Tension?
It's because of you.
I was gonna say mostly brought on by you. In a suit.
I'm just glad it's tension.
Oh, the preferred outcome.
Yes.
Would you rather feel uneasy?
I'm getting used to that at this point.
That means it got in. Or out.
If you feel uneasy, it's a good thing. But
Learn
now
that.
that I know that you know that, it's no longer a good thing.
Terran's gonna sheath his sword. Sorry, Balzor. You caught me off guard. No one is really supposed to be in here. As you know.
I agree.
In there.
you hear a snap, and Lorgan's eyes go back to normal. Motherfucker. How did that become dispelled?
Can you tell me what the fuck is going on in there?
The fucking door's dispelled. The arcane lock is no longer working. I need to get in there.
How?
There's a door in my hat that you put a lock on and a bitch broke it.
Yes, it's a door to an extra-dimensional space. How did you not know this? It's your own fucking hat.
Can I shoot him or are you gonna?
I mean, he's got a.
He called me not a mage a little bit ago, and now he's inside my hat.
You're an artificer, and a mage is different than an artificer.
My sister made me this hat first
Terran's
time.
gonna inspect the door.
And
It
she's
is quite impressive.
and
She
she's
might be a
open.
wizard. You are
And
not.
it is not.
she's a terrorist, but yeah.
First thing
was
Terran
true.
does is
Okay.
gonna lock.
If not a,
It's
if
not
not a wizard,
spin
she's a
lock.
very
Yeah.
good archivist. Archivist, it is a
But you can
space.
still
Artificer. No, artificer,
I'm
my
just
bad.
checking because like
Archivist. Whoa.
making sure. I
You think
Fair.
I'm gonna inspect the door and
She
not
is.
touch it?
Artificer.
No,
and
I was
see if
just
it's
curious.
Okay, so
I wasn't
what do you
expecting
think
that. I
happens?
was
Like,
making sure.
First thing Terran's
Valzor
gonna do is he's
dispelled
gonna-
it?
I don't know if Velzo has that magical ability to do that.
I mean, you didn't.
Not
You
doing the
didn't
con-
dispel it.
I
You
did
didn't
not.
sleep or anything.
No.
We're going back to it.
We are?
Weird.
You still haven't told me what's going on.
Yeah, I was gonna show you.
Do you trust Falzor?
How did this happen? Refers to the gold dust.
I didn't question.
I snapped the otter is no longer there.
No.
He did it.
I mean, he did in
The
fact
otter
do it.
sits back on Morgan's shoulder.
He's informing us as to what's happening in the hat too,
I did.
or as to what
He did.
has occurred.
Not anymore.
Don't you
Yeah,
think
not
it would
know
be
what's going
better
on.
for a little
Oh,
back
there's a hat
if you
in there.
really want to
I don't know
explore
if we all go in
Why do you think
somehow
you're
or
here?
if you
Let's
go.
go.
About that. You know what?
Am I
Brennan.
your only backup?
Brennan, I want to try and call into my hat
Yeah.
and call to Taryn and ask him to try and shrink me down so that I may fit inside the hat. I don't think I can shrink down that much.
Call
but
out to Taryn.
Darren, do you hear that?
Yes.
Taryn.
Yes, Cog?
Holy
You can
shit,
do
this
that.
does work.
It has to be deliberate.
Is there any way that I could get inside my hat? I'd like to be shrunk down, please, and see what is in and on my head.
You're 2 feet tall.
And he fits in it just fine.
And also, I'm not.
Somehow I got
It also ate Lorgan.
Yes, it ate Morgan.
Yeah.
My
My hat
can
is-
be manipulated to open wide.
You realistically just need to make me thinner. That's our biggest issue right now.
I mean,
Make
who says
Make
who
him
says that you have to
cylinder.
change your
Yeah.
size? It could just be a whole process of.
No, the
Acceptance.
limitation I think is the brim.
Well, probably not.
It is.
Enlarge, reduce does work.
Yeah, no. 8. How
It's
tall are you?
canonically lower now that
7
Morgan
and a
can
half
fit through the
feet.
hat.
Height doesn't matter that much. I'm
just
3 feet wide, but I had to
Divide
make
that
him
by 8.
proportional.
You've been made an 8 inch your size.
Yes.
Oh, well, yeah.
That's gonna work.
Yeah, I fit. I fit. That's a
So all we see is just
You know, okay, are you
and-
holding your hat?
I mean,
or are you
yeah.
wearing your hat?
I've been speaking to it to like a fucking like string and can. But
Cog, you hit the ground. Like you've just fallen. But as that happens, something grabs you. Grabs your full chest basically. And pulls you into your hat.
that is terrifying. Whoa! And I see. I get to be my hat now. Okay.
I guess I'm just gonna
Arcanus, take
hold
watch.
on to the hat.
Yes, that.
Good luck, guys. Let me know what's going on when you got a chance.
I'm in the hat too now because I can canonically just step into the hat.
No, you don't step into the hat.
I slip into the hat.
Did you get
Ow.
pulled into? I mean,
You were
No,
pulled
you
in
were
before.
polymorph.
Arcanus could.
I was not polymorph.
I don't know if I
said
can. I've
polymorph.
never been in
No,
your hat.
before you weren't pulling one. I literally pulled you through.
Yeah. But yeah, if
There's a hand. He's waiting for it.
Come on.
Arcanus and Morgan could both get pulled through the hat. Or just go through the
This
hat.
is gonna be that
If they
like.
can get their hand through, they should be able to go through.
Ooh.
Yeah.
This is gonna be that
It's
weird
just
like
it's a bit hard with the
episode
gravitation.
where they go inside someone's body. Like
Yeah.
a weird ass like
This is
Right,
some
like
weird ass
magic-
magic school bus.
yeah magic
episode.
school bus episode where they shrink down and go inside someone's body.
Who's gonna be Arthur? Huh?
Arcanus, are you gonna
No.
go in as well?
I feel like this is really dangerous, but
It's extremely dangerous because the only person we'll have out is Nahara. But I'm
oh
not
boy, we're in
expecting-
great hands.
Yeah. Fuck it, I'll go in.
Alright.
And thus, there was a hat sitting in the back of the carriage that was on its way to the next
Could
town.
you imagine? She
With
turns
Nahara
around.
just sitting
And she
behind the
left,
wheel with
too,
no
so-
control of the horses.
She's with the horses.
So,
And thus,
I'll be sure to tell
We're
that my
all in the
otter-
hat.
Okay, if it makes you feel better, my otter is sitting outside the hat and will tell me telepathically when
Bro's just like
there's
trouble.
trouble.
Before
and
I
everything
go
out.
in, though, I will just, to dot our I's and cross our T's, tell Nahara, hey, we got some sort of a weird mission going on in the hat. I'm gonna go in. Please just
Thank
watch.
you.
and
Yeah,
Nahara's
smart,
brain
smart,
has
smart.
exploded.
Yeah, we're all in the hat. Bye.
Yeah.
Turns around. They're in the hat.
And there's just a
fuck.
hat sitting on the.
you find yourself in a hallway.
I think.
And you have to go out and take a look in a couple rooms. This is
your house and lab and Zip's lab. But it is completely empty. There are no doors, no windows, no reflective surfaces until you reach the front door, which has been replaced by a steel vault door.
Holy
If you examine
shit.
exterior walls closely, you can see the actual outside world.
Damn. I see. We.
Taran's gonna stand right at the head of the stairs and give a bow. Welcome.
This is funny because you haven't actually seen Cog's Lab, so you don't know what this is.
Yeah.
Lorgan hasn't seen Cog's Lab, so he doesn't actually.
I'm
He's
envisioning.
determined and looking. He's looking
That
at the
one.
door like, how the hell are
That
we?
one.
Oh my god! Wait, I'm like almost the same size as you.
That one.
What do you want me to do?
That only lasts like 30 seconds, doesn't it?
Minute, 60 seconds.
Am I gonna be okay?
You're gonna just look around and like, wow, this is
You open
really
it?
fucking
No, I closed it.
smart.
It's
I lock
already
it.
closed.
Taran is no
No,
longer
he
wild
closed
shape.
it. He didn't lock it.
Yeah.
No, I
Oh,
closed
No,
it.
no,
It
it was
was
closed.
Oh.
You locked it.
Okay.
Wait, does that mean that I?
Never mind. I scoop
You
up the
are
gold dust
an eighth of your original size.
that was
Wait,
there.
Yeah.
for like 2 more seconds.
Yeah.
Bowser goes open and then looks and sees that you're on the same level as him.
Wait.
And
then immediately looks
this is
away,
confusing for
looks
me
back.
too. But I thought.
All of a sudden,
Bowser.
all of a sudden, just.
Oh, that feels so much better. Holy shit. We're in my house.
How many days has this?
This is my lab and
Open the door.
house.
Valzor.
No. Open the door.
Valzor.
No.
Yes.
Open the door.
Fuck
Valzor, did you just
you.
open the door?
No, who taught you that word? Oh shit.
Fuck, who taught me?
What did he say? I didn't catch it.
I said fuck. Well, actually, he said fuck you, and then Bowser said fuck you, and I was like, who taught you that word? And then he's like, who
I
taught
didn't
me that
say
word?
fuck you. I said Valzor.
Tacky did. Tacky literally did. I remember that happening.
I said.
I mean, I don't. but-
Valzor, how did you dispel the door?
Open the door.
Did you dispel the door or
Open
not?
the door.
I don't believe he did. He said he didn't question it.
Well, that's rather of his nature, I'd assume. However, I'm more concerned at the fact that Zips made a actual copy of my entire house and lab.
You're missing a spot.
Actually, that's the only one that relatively looks accurate. Which
Yeah,
I
let's
think
go-
is
And
not
scattered
great.
around, you see some piles of dirt, writing on the walls, and the sticks.
Oh,
No, it being empty isn't fully true.
this
There's
makes
no
so much
furnishing.
sense. It's like a dollhouse version of my house. I don't fucking like this. Y'all are weird. You've been living in my house, and there's this door.
It's gonna be great when we get back to the lab and we just know it.
We know the exact
You
layout.
didn't find out
You
about this.
you look.
and we
Where's
just
my dirt? Like in my
you
lab.
did go into the hack before we got back,
Yeah.
and Tacky and I, if Tacky's ever back by then, just kind of know where to go.
Yeah.
Thing is,
Oh.
you don't know which room is which. I mean, you can recognize like the labs
Yeah.
because they're massive.
Yeah.
Is it
and
like
there's- and-
where it's my room and
use
Zip's
this as
room? My
the
room's
bathroom.
down here, and
You're
Zip's room is where her lab is, and her lab is where her room is, and my room is the bathroom. Like,
We first
No,
get
you know
there-
the layout to know that each room is what it is an exact copy of your place.
It's just we don't.
It's just
because there's
empty.
no furnishings.
oh,
Yeah.
it's just.
I just like the idea of like you pull out the we first get back, you pull out the bar, you distract everyone while
Yeah.
you're in your lab, and you're like, shit, where did I put my wrench? And then Tacky's just like, over there.
Where's the good whiskey? And you.
And then
Here you go. no.
anyways, open the door.
Well,
Cog, you said this is an exact version of your house, or what it looks like.
quite exact. I mean, this place looks like
From
it
the
hasn't been
top,
rendered
I
on
spent
a
it.
dev level.
Pretty accurate.
I'm aware, and I want to open the door, trust, but like this shit's
You don't want to open that door.
well, why not? What's been happening behind that door?
As I've
Find out.
seen, is
We're not
a
gonna get much
corrupted
from that.
version of this one.
Corrupted.
Yes,
It
it's
doesn't
extra
seem like it.
planar.
Valzor says he met someone on
Open
the
the
other
door.
side.
See
You
that?
won't explain much more.
Evidently.
I'm trying to show you, and now everyone's here.
Well, we don't want to be
Explain,
shown
not
right
show.
now. We just want to be told. Because having some other dimensional being able to.
No.
I love Valzor.
Holy shit! You're doing so good. I was like, yes, that is correct. And then, no.
Counterpoint. No.
Power word,
I
no.
was trying so hard to stop myself and let you keep going, and then I just
Fucking
lost all
build me
self-control.
up. You fucking tear me down.
You literally lost that. I don't know what to tell you. You lost that. Like, fuck. Cog is like.
I am going to
Shit.
make cantrip for Valzor, which is just power word no.
Yay! I immediately win any argument.
I will, if I have the
Fuck,
ability, if
you
I
were
was
doing
going to
good
get
too.
to a high enough level
Well,
either
shit.
of my characters or classes to get a 9th level spell slot, I would unironically use it for that.
Yeah, that's so good. No.
Power word no at 9th level.
You take 98 damage. Reaction cast, no.
The previous statement isn't valid. That's the entire thing.
If previous statement was said equals false. No. Well.
there was
previous
like,
statement
no.
equal true.
Holy shit.
Just exclamation point.
Dang, I just wrote out the structured text program for that.
As did I. Well, in a different way.
If true,
Um,
false.
Anyways, this is it was a corrupted world. There was a path leading on.
I literally only see one more thing that we could do here, and it's, well, I'll let you say it.
The
Open the
obvious-
door.
Yeah.
Valzor,
No!
do you promise to stay close?
You're here for a reason. Are you gonna go with me this time?
I sure as shit am. I want to see what's in
Fair
my
enough.
hat. You know what?
While we're all here, just fuck it.
Give me just 1 second here. How? There's no furnishings or nothing in it, right?
It's whatever Tacky and Valzor had brought in.
Okay, fine.
It's like your house.
In
figured
a-
out.
Yeah, in a weird. This is gonna be really weird for everyone but Cog. He just. I want to see something real quick, and I quick draw my rifle and shoot perfectly where Dad's head would be. He's the training dummy of the house, and it is quite common to do training practice on him. I shoot where he would be.
It's a wall?
There's nothing there, and that does my gun go off though?
Yeah.
Bullets flew
Yes.
and hit the wall.
Yes.
What are the odds
to know.
that there are some holes in the hat?
I was gonna say, stop making poking holes in the hat.
Oh, funky.
Valzor has.
I have done that, yes.
You've
It,
also
it could have been through later on, though.
you've also bled in my hat. A lot.
No, you don't know that.
Well,
We cleaned
We don't
those
go in
stains.
well, who's gonna mend these holes? Who cleaned the stains?
You know where the dirt is? You
Hmm?
know where the dirt is?
Where?
Over the stains.
Fuck.
That's how they can do colored grading.
Yeah.
It's good.
Dirt just soaks up that blood.
Cog's kind of like, "Ugh, I don't like that, but bullets work. So
Well, it's
fuck it.
going.
There goes
Conjure
the
animals.
Huh?
Conjure animals. 8 bloodhawks.
Neat. Okay.
Hand on the door.
I want to open it.
It's unlocked.
I close it and then I open
It
it.
was not opened, it was unlocked.
So you can open it.
I
Locked
unlocked
before?
it.
Oh,
Yeah.
good.
I locked it.
How
There
did
came a lock again.
No. He locked it.
And then I arcane locked it.
You arcade locked it again?
No, I'm joking.
Just
I'm gonna
say.
shoot you, bitch. You're my house. I mean, you're not, but like,
Hey,
yeah.
Valzor,
Where
in
am I?
other notes,
And you're my
All
bitch.
right.
you have a pile
Let's go.
No, I'm not.
Going
You have a
through?
pile of shiny dirt.
I'm
now.
opening the door.
It's great.
Reveals a forest.
Neat.
I'll go through.
That's well. I'm following him.
Yeah.
He's
no,
leading-
hold on, wait up.
I'm
I'm
I'm going.
As you pass the threshold,
Uh
The
huh.
trees become older, gnarled, almost appear to be reaching out.
Oh, that's not right.
Terran will step out
Are your
right behind you and
bloodhawks just
say,
with us?
"It feels like a dead world."
Yeah, that's for damn sure.
It feels like something's trying to get out.
Or something's kind of bringing us in.
Maybe.
As
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm going this way.
As
Um,
Terran steps
following
out,
him.
8 bloodhawks just
We are literally a whole crew just following behind Bowser. Following the lead.
After the last one of you
I
gets
don't know
out,
about
Let's hope we
Lord.
don't
I was gonna
die.
say,
the voice goes.
are you not going in?
I'm not there.
No?
Okay.
You guys can go explore the interdimensional space. I don't. That's danger I don't want to fuck with.
I don't like that he's at the door.
I don't like it either now. I didn't think until you said it, but now I don't like it.
I can just lock the door.
Not
You
fuck
guys
with
are
your
forgetting
plans.
history.
Where did Largan go?
Either way.
Logan left the hat.
Okay.
He left the hat? Oh.
Did we? I would assume we saw it. Then I don't have to think about it.
You didn't see her.
I have to go back and
in
check.
the Nahara
George,
in the
check.
wagon as the hat just grows and no Logan is there.
There's no way I don't think any of us would trust you at the door to that we cannot get out.
I agree.
The voice go. Oh. There's more of you now.
Oh, that's a thing.
I almost wish that Logan went with now. I was like,
I
Well-
really wish you would, because I don't think you all are going back in the hat again. Is the issue?
I don't like the way that you just said that, and I don't like what that implies.
There's a lot that can be done. I mean, we might end up putting another 2 sessions into the hat.
I like
That
this.
there's
I
a
like
lot
this.
that can be done now.
We can
I've
retcon
gotten-
you back in.
I have gotten what I wanted. You people are here. There's no reason for us to leave.
Yeah, no, I'm literally just following you.
there is a reason to leave. TPK.
I am willing to retcon Lorgan back in.
Whoa.
Ah!
Whoa.
Because, like I said, there's a lot that can be done.
I hear that, but I also think, shake my hand. Like, come back. It'll be fun.
Shake a pole.
You come back,
hand.
or you do nothing for 2
Yeah.
sessions.
Yeah, and I bet on the receiving end of that stick.
No, I just created a new character that's in this realm.
I don't know how that one works.
Nor do I.
Yeah, that's gonna be really difficult.
That's gonna be scary.
That's good. No, that's just gonna be difficult.
Nigh impossible, I'd say. Well,
Yeah.
it's like, what? What do you... You've just been there? What do you mean? We're not taking you back with us. I'm not taking shit from the void. Just keep that over there.
Okay, here. Lorgan's standing at the door.
We're all in.
Yeah, where are we going?
I'm certainly not the last one back, so whoever is can tell him to...
Orconis.
You are the back of the pack.
I mean,
You got the gas.
all I can say is Valzor wanted us here for a reason. Don't know what it is.
You're going eventually in a dimension, maybe a dimension, possibly a different reality, and you think it's a good idea.
No,
No, we don't think it's a good idea.
but Valzor did.
But I trust my pack.
Well, Valzor did it, and he
And
came back.
I'm bound to
True.
protect them.
He's apparently been in here a few times, actually.
You're not thinking about what may happen while you're gone.
Well, we don't know what'll happen,
Exactly.
and that's again
Weeks
like,
may pass, maybe minutes. Time may run the same. Time may run different in that dimension. You ever thought about that?
yeah.
You ever thought that entering here, you might skip 100 days, 100 years,
Good.
1,000 years?
Well, we won't know until we find out. And Valzor.
Make some good damn points here.
You are.
I mean, we're not saying you're not, but again, for some reason, someone allowed, we'll say, Valzor to enter and leave. Maybe there's something to it.
And why do you think time specifically is going to be the weird one here? You don't think of some
Time
eldritch
is
monster?
always weird.
Time is just a construct we made up. It's not real.
I'm sorry, telling that
True.
to him is hilarious.
What?
You know, all this
You
talk
can't
about
tell
time
you that
passing,
time isn't real.
and then the fact
Yeah.
that Taryn is
Talk-
thinking about
Tell the Steve Jobs.
pack.
Phones aren't real.
He's gonna reach.
You know,
into
5G
his pocket,
towers
take out his
do watch
the
As
sensor
you say to
stuff.
Steve Jobs.
Ooh.
Okay.
What are you sending to Endrith?
Whoa. Okay.
Taryn is gonna say, some new discoveries have been made in the hat. We're gonna check them out.
Actually, that's a fair point. I still have.
I
my
don't know
savings
what's gonna
thrown.
happen, but I hope to see you again.
Hey, worst case scenario, he just plane shifts us.
What does Andrew
He needs to be like a level 15, I think, to plane shift. 14, somewhere in there. So that's gonna be a while. I hope you chill. And plus, he needs to know the realm and place that he's plane jumping to. You don't know what this fucking place is. Maybe. Anyway, Endrith replies with, first you hear, fuck! Second you hear, sorry Terran, asshole fighting. Anyway,
Asshole
gotcha.
fighting?
I will...
What?
Fighting an asshole.
Asshole fighting. Asshole v asshole.
Asshole on fire.
Okay, if I don't hear
Taco
you,
Bell and
or please, I'll try come finding you. Get back here, Grey Rat! And that's all you hear.
Great rat.
Rudius! Is this a named character you've already made?
No, it's not.
Victory is mine!
He is in a different world.
Shit.
He said Great Rat, and I have no idea who he's talking about. And then
Rudius!
Entire family of elites, man. It could be anyone. I literally only know the one. And R.I.P. Paul, but like. Spoiler alert!
I gotta make a named character now.
Eris, Soros.
Eris doesn't count. None of those other people count.
They are Grey Rats.
They are Boreas Grey Rats.
Okay, Eris.
There are 4 different branches.
Do you want the notice? The note.
Wait a minute, is Eris related
Cousins?
to...
I believe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Technically.
You didn't know this?
What's that? We've been over this.
Multiple times.
I'll see you later.
Quickly, guys, let's
I was okay with
What
the
is Morgan-
polyamory a little bit, but it's his cousin.
Yes!
I love that I caused this.
I knew this!
Wait.
Hey man, as long as it's not like your first or second.
you about this.
It's all okay as long as it's not your first or second.
I'm sorry.
It's his.
Brennan, I'm sorry. I thought it'd be funny if it was a phone call and Endrith was fighting somebody phone call.
I love that.
No. First.
I love that it took till now.
Brother's daughter.
Yeah, that's first cousin. That's
Oh,
fucked up.
I love that it took till
Yes,
now for Xander to realize that Ashoku Tensei takes place in Alabama.
I think he is.
Yeah.
You know,
This is
again,
polyamory.
again, I couldn't
Like,
relate
I
to it
can't remember
after
if it's
finding out.
incest.
I think it might be second cousin.
It is.
So about that.
No, it's first, isn't it?
It's
Paul's brother's daughter.
Yeah.
No,
First
it's like
cousin
it's like
to
I
Rudius.
think Eris's
Paul's brother is on the Noto side.
Yeah.
The
Paul's-
Boreas side.
No, it's closer than you think.
It's really close. His brother, because their
I think
dad.
it is still second, but
So it's Paul
What is Lorgan?
and Paul's brother and Paul's brother's daughter. That makes first cousin.
Yeah.
That's
And that's mega incest.
no. I think it is.
I mean-
it has to be second cousin.
That doesn't make him any
sure?
better.
it makes
Because as far
degree
as I'm
better.
aware, I could not continue watching that after finding out like during one of the ends of the episode he gets the shit beat out of him because it's like his family. Because I think it's implied he like molested or did something.
Oh,
to,
yeah.
like
Yeah, no, that's in
That's in
in
the
actual
previous life.
I don't know if he. I
In
don't
the
know if there was
IRL.
molest. It was something.
it was something fucked up though.
Yes, and that was to his niece, I think.
Yes. So after finding out about that,
Yeah,
I was
no,
like, I
actually-
cannot watch this show.
The
Mhm.
Earth-based
Gets a lot
Rudius is
better.
not a good person.
Well,
That's the purpose of the
and
show.
you know
so-
what? It got a little bit better, and then he actively indulged in slavery, and then I was like, wow, this is not right.
Yeah.
He bought.
What
okay.
is-
He bought a person.
Yes, and
The
then gave them
definition.
the best treatment he has.
Oh, don't worry, we treat the slaves really good. That's not better.
And paid.
I don't know.
The
if
person was on death's door.
Back to D&D.
No, but I pulled up the
Sorry,
tree.
I thought it would be funny, and then I said Grey Rat.
Well,
What is Lorgan doing?
No, okay. Very, very well.
Nate, he's speaking Latin. Is what
Yeah,
he's
what the
doing.
fuck did he say?
Multiple words.
Personality.
Multiple words that you don't get to know. Unless you know a language.
Is that a future language? Is that a language from the future?
Is that a dead language?
It's a
It's a
past
dead language
language.
usually.
Ooh, dead language.
He's speaking Old Latin.
Is it
Where
primordial or
No.
undercommon?
No.
This isn't like
No, I know.
ancient Greek. This is Mycenaean. This is
Yeah,
Slavic
Like
B.
the first.
Yeah.
He sighs
He's
and just
speaking in-
walks forward.
Balzor,
Yeah.
the path is significantly shorter to reach the river.
Oh, I don't like
Okay.
that.
We are
What are
all
the
still in
doing?
fact following you.
They are
Wait,
circling,
so
keeping
you're
an
not
eye
with
out,
us?
going to telepath me,
You're not in
communicate
with
with me
us? I am.
if
Oh,
they
you
see
are.
I'm
me.
at the back.
Alright.
Out of the ordinary.
Good.
I can see a boat moving along the river.
They haven't gotten sniped out of the sky yet.
Valzor, do you know
I think
anything
it's
about
canonical in
boats?
this universe that I killed Rudius.
Yeah, that's why we're here.
I like this idea.
Okay.
Rudius may have information for me.
Put that aside for later.
What?
I'm putting this one in a very special place, and then I'm putting it in the microwave.
With the bulletin point.
That thing is going to be in there for 48 hours before it comes out.
Wonderful. Let's go longer.
The rest of you arrive at the river. You can see a figure pulling a boat.
Oh, you're in my hat too.
I'm sorry, but I think this is a bit large for it to be a hat, don't you think?
I agree, but I wear it on my head pretty much every day.
You're
Fascinating.
I don't give
So-
a flying fuck.
Yeah. Damn. Fuck me, I guess.
Kind of taps the ground and the grass with his pole. Would this be your hair then?
I mean, not my hair per se. I mean, this is my hair. Whoa.
There's no hair.
I think
Whoa.
I think your hat's just a portal for an extra to a different dimension.
Yeah, that's not a lot easier to process here, Harkonnen.
Really?
You'd be surprised.
I suppose.
God, I wish
Where
I was
are we,
drinking.
friend? What is this place?
I am near my house.
I brought friends.
Where I see that. Near where I'm staying.
You're staying
Where
here.
What
is-
is- what
where
is
you're
it?
staying? What is this place named?
I can't remember what the man calls it.
Who's the man?
The owner of the place.
That would be me.
I don't believe you have property rights in here.
Fucking. I own the outside of my hat, but not the in.
If you want to bring it up to the owner, I can take you to him. It's just across the river.
Cog, you feel a hand on your shoulder, like
It's very impressive of you.
Taryn may or may not be standing halfway up a tree, but
Yeah.
you've never owned the inside of your hat, Cog. Never.
You have a very good point. I kind of do want to go across
Yeah,
at this
what's,
point.
What's the name? What is your name and the name of the owner? If you don't mind me asking.
You can call me Arab.
Arab.
Nice to meet you, Arab.
And your job, I guess, is to ferry us across the river.
No, I just do this for fun.
Oh, neat.
Spend most of my days out in the river, fighting the current and just riding along with it.
Can I make a history check to see if I notice the name Arab at anything?
Sure.
Okay.
I have a feeling I know your outcome.
It's gonna be like a 40 DC, but we can give her a try.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter the DC if you can't know it.
Don't know what you don't know.
23. Okay. I tried.
Tried, guys. I
Can't
tried.
blame me.
I'm packing up. I'm done.
I mean, at some point in history, there were probably a few significant people named Arab, but
Nothing that rings a bell.
There's a race of people named Arab.
It's me.
Oh.
No, go.
I'm making an accurate statement.
Oddly enough, I think I'm the one
I
who's
think
the
you need
least
to add
problematic
I
here.
need to
I get fed up and
to the
throw
race.
fire.
What, baby? I'll add a decimal point.
A decimal. That'll make it a point
What
five.
counter?
I put a point 4. The racism one.
Oh, wait, what? I missed something.
Evidently.
That's okay, you learned something else instead.
taps us out of the boat. Well, if you're going across, hop on.
What do you know?
I'm ready to shove off.
Family matters.
First or second?
I don't know how to tell.
Fifth? Well, I do want to, but
What does Valzor do?
We're getting on the boat.
That's what he's offering.
Yeah, I'll get on the boat.
one quick question for you.
Bowser is the boat.
If we go across, will you be inclined to take us back?
Sure.
Will we be able to get out?
I don't see why not. You found your way in here.
How
Right.
did you get in?
Okay, so that makes me.
How did you get in here?
Stop stealing my questions.
Too late.
Well, I was just going down the river. I found this place. Thought it might be a good spot to set up camp, talk to the owner. And I've been here ever since.
Do you have a map that we can take a look at?
To Taryn,
Now, what's the point of having a map?
you had animals in here at one
Just
point,
explore.
yeah?
No point seeing what's already there.
right now.
What about before?
Find a way back.
When
One came back injured.
Yeah.
Well,
One came back.
if you can't find your way back,
Injured
then you were
and
never
burned.
supposed to be there in the first place.
I'd like to know a little more about
Can't
that, if
argue
you
with that.
please.
That's all I got for you. It
I guess-
spoke in the voice that you heard earlier.
Then maybe you ask the guy who lives
I
here.
have a
as to why
dumbass
it's the
question.
pace.
I don't know if we can do this or not, though.
Fair point.
You certainly try.
Yeah.
Can I whisper it to you?
So message it to me over Discord.
Okay.
Okay. Before he does something like that and breaks something, Taryn's gonna ask.
Break
Well,
something.
A while ago,
Accurate.
I sent some friends in to take a look. Only one came back, and he was very crispy, we'll say. Do you know anything about that?
No, I don't see much in the way of people out here. Your group is the first one I've seen in quite some time. Except for the others back at the house.
When I say friends, I
Oh.
mean Taryn will held one of his hands up, and one of the Bloodhawks will come down and land on it.
Oh! We don't get much in the way of birds out here.
Noted.
Do you-
Care to
have you-
elaborate?
Have you seen this type of bird before recently?
In some of my travels, yes. Not that I can think of recently.
Okay.
Some of the others up at us might know. They tend to keep more of a watchful eye out than I do.
Others?
I'm just here to enjoy the ride. Yeah, the owner has let out a couple other rooms.
Like how many?
I don't know. I don't keep count.
Cog's just wondering how much you can charge him in rent.
Damn right. But also, if you can't keep count, how many people are in my hat?
How many could Valzor keep count of?
Well,
though?
I think I'll get
He
on
says,
the
"Oh,
boat.
I lent out a few rooms. Literally, all of the mansions that you've made have been liminal, and like, literally,
have.
in fact,
I'm assuming
all
we're
of
getting
them."
shoved across the river at this point.
They've either been
I'm assuming
liminal
we're.
or didn't exist.
As
Yeah.
far as I know, Bowser was
So-
the one who actually said got on the boat.
I'll
Okay,
get on
we-
the
The
boat.
odds for
I'll get
this
on.
After
place.
talking to the boatman, I shall look.
Brennan, I swear to fuck if you make it in
Insight.
future sessions where the last thing that happens for the entire session is we remember attacking, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Oh
Everyone
my!
comes rushing back.
Oh shit, where's
And that's the end
Jackie?
of the session.
Yeah.
It's such a good end of the session, but fuck.
I
I'm
love the
upset
fact
at the person that doesn't exist of you.
I loved the fact that the end of that one session was you guys are trying to remember and you just forget. So you move on.
You
was
forced
That was
us
how that
to.
session ended.
You forced us to, and yeah, I'm still not. I'm not over that.
I don't know if you've noticed, but Taryn has devolved.
Yeah. He's devolved.
Yeah,
Are you
if it
kidding?
weren't for the fact of how much goes on in the hatch between the two, I would not have done anything.
Triple fold antisocial because of it, and nigh dysfunctional because the other half of his entire house is gone.
I got
You're
covered and then
spiraling, and I got sober. Nothing is correct. We're all
After
fucked.
you all get on the boat, he starts pushing off and shoving off.
Oh,
It's
I'm actually kind of used to this, actually.
making your way across the river.
Making my way down.
How far
God, it almost feels like.
How far does it
harnessing
look
of home.
to
Yeah.
take
That's why I'd be used to it.
to get across?
Riding a
Like,
subway, been there, done that.
a couple minutes.
Forever, actually.
An hour.
Yeah, just a couple minutes.
And then.
I'm gonna ask
everything
him.
goes dark. And you wake up in your own
If
bed.
he's got any interesting stories to tell us before we part ways. And of names of towns and cities that he's visited or anything like that before he decided just to start ferrying people across the river?
I tried to stay away from civilization. People never really interested me.
No? Why is
they
that?
just- No, they just don't appreciate life. They don't appreciate the beauties that are out here. Look, we got the river. And if I find a few good spots, I can actually do a bit of fishing. The trees, when we can find animals, it's always a wonder to see them.
So where are you from? I'm from the core myself.
Love it.
I don't remember. Small town. Coastal.
I can't remember.
I cast bullshit.
Yeah, I want to see if I can.
I cast detect bullshit.
Beautiful magic spell.
Yeah.
Standing in the middle of a cow field.
That implies
Right, Alex,
that
great
implies
spell.
that you
Quick
can
call,
cast
detect
bullshit. If you can detect bullshit, then you can cast bullshit, and therefore also counter bullshit. This is.
I'm
I'm not-
going to take detect bullshit and then make it a higher level spell, detect politician.
Yo!
Counter politician.
Anti-establishmentarianism.
And then go with a few
That's
higher
the,
level
that's
spells.
the verbal component.
Go 7th level spell, summon Lesser Florida.
9th level coup d'etat.
Summon Lesser Florida. What is Greater Florida?
That's a 9th level spell.
Dude, that might be a 10th.
Summon Texas.
No, touch level spell is
You.
explain.
Incarnate
expand
Florida man.
You
Florida
just
expand.
magic from Ashoko Tensei. You have summon Australia and summon stupid. And you just get summon Florida.
America.
I saw someone playing a game
I'm
where it's
introducing
like,
a new legendary curse, Ohio.
I saw someone playing one of those games where it's like, oh, you gotta combine elements. Those elements make different things. You combine those things.
Session's not
Wait,
even-
And
here's
he's
your
like,
reaction
okay,
spell.
so
Guys, here's your reaction
Mississippi,
spell.
America made Seattle,
Counter
and then he
argument.
combined Seattle with mistake, and he made Canada.
I prefer the counter spell
I
no.
was like, what?
for this
Geological alchemy goes hard.
Yeah.
Damn.
counterpoint.
I know.
Counter politician.
So he said he doesn't remember he's from a coastal town.
On the
Yeah, it's a
river.
small coastal town.
Talking to the ferryman.
So you don't remember any cities?
I mean, I've been to a few, but never cared to stay that long. Figured probably be best to just shove on down the river.
Yeah, I want to insight check this dude. Does he look like he genuinely doesn't remember, or is he like underneath a spell?
Yeah.
He's just lackadaisical, or yeah.
I want to see if he knows
Okay,
what
Logan,
the
I think
core
those two are the
is.
same thing.
No.
Well, one is lackadaisical, as in I don't really
No,
care about my
the core
situation.
is- assume
Remembering and
everybody
being
is like
yourself.
one of those things that
Like,
everybody
not
knows.
remembering because of stuff.
I guess, yeah. But also the
Like, they
effects
don't
of the
have
spell
no
could be like
town
how we're trying to
specifically,
remember
like, you know the
attacking, but we
core.
can't
If you
quite
can
get
tell
there.
someone's just
13's not
what,
high.
how they're not remembering,
Hard to read.
forgot.
There's not a lot of facial
Dementia.
expression due to the fact that there's just a thick beard. You couldn't tell that he actually has a mouth
Yeah,
if it wasn't
you
for the
don't
fact that you
care
could
to
see the beard moving every time he speaks.
Fair. Neat.
Damn it.
How
See,
long are we?
I'm getting closer and closer to the opposite problem.
You
What?
have
The
to
reason I remember.
insight check whatever would just like give you like, oh yeah, he knows about this or not, unless he like specifically.
You see, that's just
Unless you're
a
insight
switch.
checking
They
what
get
he's
flipped
talked about
once
before.
Okay.
So you can insight what he has said
Gotcha.
or like his general vibe, but it's not like I'm gonna.
Okay,
You
okay.
can't just gain knowledge about
What should I?
What can we see on the river? Mostly fog out there.
That one is
it. Mostly fog, but you can see a strip of land approaching.
What do the birds see? Do they respond?
Not a lot through the fog. They actually lose sight of you guys for a little bit, but then they do make out an island with a large mansion on it. It is a
Of course it's a mansion.
large island. too, in the
And a
middle of the
large
river.
hint. Once again, it's gonna be a living of one. We're a lot of fucking halls.
Have
It's long.
fun!
Yay, the spiral again!
No, we did that already.
When do I get there?
Not this episode.
I want my
tree.
Can I cast Identify on everything?
The eye!
That would be real.
Can I get a
I
D9
cast greater
identification?
identity.
So if I put my hand on the ground
Can I get a D9
and I cast
identification?
Identify.
It is dirt.
What a good use of a spell slot.
It is.
I cast
Is it
identify
good dirt?
realm.
Bad dirt?
There's a lot of pH levels on here that are unbalanced. We might want to put some
Yeah.
base.
It's not going to be a very good potting
Need some
soil.
lime.
Land hole.
What'd you just call me?
Points. Land.
Oh!
Oh! Oh?
I mean, we did try it.
Oh.
Silence.
What should we see?
Huh?
Huh?
Well, wait! Hold on! No, I just made a realization!
Does anybody have a rope?
If when wearing the hat, you get a +1 AC.
No, I
If we're
I
inside
already
the hat!
tried to think about that, and I already know Brent's gonna say only counts.
Hey guys, I want to try something. Can we strap a harness to Belzor and throw him overboard with a rope? Go fishing?
What would we catch?
You will be stabbed.
Here's the thing, though. That
The turtle.
everything else in the hat has a +1 to its AC as well.
Oh, actually, before
So it balances out if
Before
you
we
think
get
about
too
it.
far-
So we might as well just leave them the way they are.
Nah, man, I need that.
If they ever
Plus-
leave the
I
hat.
need that +1, man.
That's what I'm
Updating
saying.
AC to 21.
Oh shit.
Oh, no.
What?
Huh?
What?
Who's AC? Can mine be
Fucker.
14 then?
I think it's
Andrew's
only a
AC,
plus.
Don't worry about it.
I think it's only
What?
a +1 if you know the damage source comes
What?
from the hat or the house.
That implies that you're wearing her hat. Are you inside of him?
I am the hat.
Oh, are you in?
Oh.
Alright. I'll ask him the captain if where we have to go and like the names, like who's the name of the owner.
Yeah, I like that one.
And just knock on the door and tell them Arab sent you. Should be good. The owner
Okay.
doesn't like to get out much.
Well,
Okay.
fuck it. Oh, I remember this being a thing at one point. Do I have something? Hold on.
Walk up to the door.
Wait, you're doing it wrong. I do. I'm gonna flick him a silver.
Catches it.
Good.
Don't eat it.
Much appreciated. Puts it in his
Give
pocket.
the ferryman
you do
a
not-
coin.
Not a fucking silver.
You don't give him gold.
You do.
They're always.
I'll give
You
him
never do
gold.
copper because copper makes you look cheap.
Yeah.
You do silver. You don't do gold because gold then they expect more. You do a silver, it's right in the middle.
It's modest.
Yes, but this is also a ferryman.
I only
That's
have
why you
Depends
do
on if I did base it off mythology and what mythology based it
Yeah.
off.
And the
That's
If
why
we
you
go-
did silver.
If we go with River Styx, it's 2 gold coins.
This is not River Styx.
Have
You-
fun.
Okay, but which River Styx?
See? Like I
There's
said-
Norse, but then there's Christian.
Like I said, if I went with Greek,
I was gonna say,
Two
he did
gold
not
coins.
say the river of Styx, he said river Styx.
Yeah, that's Christianity.
that's
In
Greek.
that case, there
That's
is
Greek.
no
That is Greek.
Wait a
Nope.
minute.
Greek.
in
Yeah.
between the 6th ring and the 7th ring of hell. There is the River Styx.
What
Yeah,
else?
but
All the people at the
There's
bottom are
also-
those that are eternally
Not
fighting
Greek.
people.
Once,
That's what
once,
that is.
once you died, Hermes would bring your soul to the River Styx,
Yeah.
where there would be, I don't remember how to pronounce his
Charon.
name, Charon.
Yeah.
It's
Greeks,
Yeah.
Greeks didn't have a CH or an S, which is why Cerberus is Kerberos, therefore
Shut the
translates
fuck
to spot.
Okay, that makes sense.
That makes a lot of
Yeah.
sense.
And he's named his
It'd be
giant
Charon,
hellhound.
who was the ferryman.
Yeah.
Who would ferry the souls of the
And you
dead
give him
across.
coins.
2 gold coins.
Yes.
Like I said, if it is the River Styx, Greek mythology, it's 2 gold coins.
I gave him 1 silver.
Yeah.
I'll
It's the best I can do.
Like I
Don't
said,
steal
if,
his gold pouch, he gets upset.
Don't. Why? Stop. Don't. You play too much Hades.
I lost that fight.
I imagine. I could win that one.
Hey, yeah, he sounds like that.
Fucker.
Sorry.
You're
He's
evil.
tied in the way that it actually sounds like
Yeah.
he caves.
pocketed the silver, gives away, shoves off.
True. Also, Norse, you
Begins
can't
humming.
tip him.
Again.
He's made of
What's
gold.
up? What do I hear? Huh? Come on, Brandon. Come on, deal, buddy. World building.
Are you waiting for Thomas or are you just Staring.
Let me immerse myself in the world.
Reacted like a fiddlesticks halt.
What?
I think that's the most out of pocket thing I've ever said in this.
Yeah, sorry, Xander, you're about 3 months too late on that comment.
Reacted like a fiddlesticks halt?
Yeah.
I opened the pizza box and went, sorry. No.
No. Quick, go to Spotify. Shit.
No. Thank you, Xander.
I don't like this anymore.
He wanted to know what he heard. What humming was it?
Jesus.
What?
Logan.
What, Brennan? No. We're gonna get copy struck. This is the bad humming. This is the demon of fear humming. This is the ancient evil humming. Not that.
Sorry.
That's ominous.
What am I trying to think of?
First of men. No. Fear of men first of men.
What's the word?
That is this.
It is. It's Fiddlesticks' theme.
Yeah, right. What's going on?
I was just giving Brandon a lot of shit about what I hear the ferryman.
I'm sorry, I had to do it.
So this is
I'm
his
realizing now,
response.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
We're still in the ferryman conversation.
Well, about that.
I can almost see him actually humming this. As long as it's not the freaking harrowing sounding song.
Yeah.
Brennan's eyes. Yes.
It's there.
I've heard it.
Brian has a very specific part that is the harrowing, and it does somewhat play here.
If you touch matter and it gets destroyed, do you have to stand on anti-matter so you don't destroy the world?
It's very close to the Ruin King sound effect.
There's a name for that chord. The Eldritch chord. It's used for like something that is not right. As in demonic. Like that level of not right.
Are we
Learn
ready to
something
move
new every
forward
day.
with the
Use it for
ominous
magic
giant ass
tones.
house, or is this what song we're hearing? But we walk towards it.
That is what makes you feel bad.
Yeah.
Is that here?
I remember that.
It also did for a split second, it did some track skipping.
You missed the part where Fiddlesticks altered.
I
like this.
This sounds like we're in.
I heard it in tip.
Yeah. I played this in
Where's the health bar?
I played this for a D&D fight before. Specifically the Nightmare.
Xander.
That fight's still should be longer.
Yes. Where
Just zip.
yeah.
I can't
Bowser?
not hear the track skipping into Athena.
You were at the door.
That piano will never escape.
I knock on the door.
Housekeeping.
The door opens.
Oh no. Don't know what I
I
expected.
joined.
I'm there with them.
Yep.
Yeah, we're all there.
Standing in front of the door, and I just
Hello there.
realized what I made this look like.
Yes.
I'm waiting. Tell Xander what happened.
Come on, Brennan.
Why can't I think of her name?
It's Athena. It's Reinhardt.
No, just explain it. We'll let you know.
Lady Death.
Is it Bob?
No, ReZero.
It's not Bay History.
No.
Yeah.
It's Bay History.
It looks like her.
Down to the curly hair.
Yeah, pretty damn
Oh,
close.
she's the blonde that's in the library all the time?
I hope you know I'm going to picture that the entire rest
I made this character and I made the whole personality and I did nothing about the looks. And then I was about to, I left it that way till today. And I was like, okay, how would I describe this character? Looks like, damn it.
Well, fair.
But yeah, like full on the same dress, style, hair.
I suppose.
Why do you keep rolling for cure wounds?
Always curing my wounds, man.
What?
called
My
therapy.
tummy's pain inside.
Respect the healing.
And she looks down at Bowser.
Cure wounds.
Hold on.
You just keep
I'm
popping
checking
up on my
something.
screen.
Oh,
You
from
know how
forever.
dodgy
That was
she
from a little
is.
while ago.
He keeps popping up.
Ah,
See
you
if she-
might.
See if she could actually look down at Bowser.
I think she can.
Yeah, I mean,
She's a
Bowser-
little over double my height. She's 4'7".
Damn.
Do it!
Yeah.
I knew she could be 2 feet tall. 4'7"
Yeah.
sounds very correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks down at you, Bowser.
Hello.
Can I help you?
Suddenly forgot why.
Yeah.
Why are we here again?
Come on, Valzor. You brought us here. What did you want to show
No,
us?
hold on. I'm remembering things. Give me a second. Okay. What? Do you know who was talking over the sky earlier?
Oh. You mean Erdem?
Say that again.
Airdom?
Erdem.
Eric dumb.
Is that how you spell it?
It'd be AIRDIM.
Eric dumb.
Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, he's the owner of the house.
Can we speak to him?
That would also be who we're looking for. Arab sent us.
Who?
Barry by. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
That bitch.
You want to play a game?
I have learned to never say yes to that question under any circumstance.
Yes.
Holy shit. You can die all you want. I will survive this one.
Okay. Play hide and seek. Shuts the door and you can hear footsteps going away from the door.
I hate you so much sometimes.
I open the door.
You can see there can't see her, but it is a large open hallway. There's a bar set off to one side, and right next to the bar you can see a kind of lounge area set up. Behind the bar is a somewhat pale figure, but dark hair and dark circles under his eyes. Doesn't look like he's slept a whole lot. Just swirling a drink in a glass, and there are multiple bottles of alcohol set up. And God, you recognize these? These are fine, like highest quality alcohol that you could find.
Whoa, okay.
Are you gonna stop being sober?
Oh, you betcha.
Okay, I do
Because
have a
this stuff
question
won't
real
get you
quick, just to
drunk.
clarify
That's
things.
just Harry,
When we
though.
got here, the mansion was like the only thing here.
Yes,
Okay.
except for there's a woods on here.
Shit.
as well.
I'm realizing now my definition of I know what fine wine looks like. I worked at a golf course, but like when it's the bottles that they're stored in, I don't know if it's a Polish thing, but these bottles are like fine and ornate. Like they look like almost jeweled, nigh
Yeah.
jeweled. Except, you know, for the fancy high class, they are ceramic and passed down for generation because Polak, store your moonshine. I wish get a good idea. Puts hair on your chest, drink it lot. That's what it translates to.
Seated in the lounge area is another figure. Just a single bandage wrapped around from the nose upwards over the top of his head. But appears to be reading a book. There are no idols, but appears to be reading a book.
Sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
There's an otter on it.
It's like Lee Sin saying I see.
I hated
No
him.
idea what that reference
He's a
is.
blind monk.
Mm-hmm.
Figured as much.
Two of the Bloodhawks come down to perch on Aaron's back as he is a wolf now.
You enter.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Yes.
It's too enticing to not.
I wonder what would happen if I look through my nice animal's eyes right now. My otter's eyes.
Probably just see a card
know.
and a hat.
We'll find out.
You know what? Do that.
We'll find out because we're walking right now. I go completely blind and deaf when I do that.
Yeah.
Just
But
keep
like if
walking,
you look
just
and it's
keep
like,
walking.
oh, there's moss on the cart. It's been gone for centuries. Oh.
It's not a big deal to me.
Horse skeletons, cat skeleton.
No! Cat skeleton! You didn't need to do that! Why did the
We
cat?
all know Nara would die first.
My
and then
honor's
the
just
cat
been
would eat
sitting there for thousands upon thousands of years.
It's the Minecraft dog that you said to sit.
You know what?
Damn it, Jen! I'm so sorry.
You see,
Like-
Brennan.
It's sad.
I'm gonna retcon the cat skeleton. No, it's basically a cat demon.
You can't.
Has destroyed the cart.
I knew it.
Brennan, the
It's just
horses
sitting
are
there.
set to go to
Yeah.
the next town. The cart would just be sitting in a parking stall.
Like, who the fuck is that? Why is there a hat in there? Why is there an otter?
Maybe that's why it took less time to get to the river. Because we were moving when we were in there.
Whoa.
Anywho,
Whoa.
the organs are
It's
back.
nether to overworld movement.
Getting closer to the lounge area, there is another figure, just constantly, just kind of walking back and forth. Just sits down in a chair and gets up, moves to another seat, sits down, shifts position a little bit, and moves again.
Eat. Don't mind. Shut up.
There's a-
Fuck you.
Wow.
I'm gonna go join them.
There's a small side table with another figure seated there, doing the knife to in between each finger.
I'm going to them. Yeah.
Do they
Go and
have
do
one
'em.
finger?
Have you guys
No.
seen this small person? No,
But
I
there
can't say
are-
small person.
Well.
You
Slightly
can't see
bigger
there
person.
are multiple cuts.
Ah.
Okay.
Oh.
He's
no.
not the best.
Any fresh?
He's getting there.
And there's probably one or two that are still fresh. Most
I'm-
are scars though.
I kind of walk in and like, well, howdy there. I'm I'm Cog.
The one at the bar,
Hard without
just
a hat.
swirling his drink. Pleased to meet you. Need a drink?
Barry and
Have you
Stiff.
guys seen the other person that was here?
Whoa.
The one who is currently reading a book, but completely blindfolded. I want to say looks up, but I can't.
Have you seen this person?
They lift their head.
Heads up.
Yeah, lifts their head. And I do believe she went upstairs.
That way?
Yeah.
Okay, I go that way.
What? Okay.
Bye.
The blind guy that way. Well,
Plugs directly into
I
a wall.
assume there's stairs that way.
there are now.
No, there's a wall.
Taryn's gonna follow the Valzor.
I like this. This feels like
It goes back to
like Dream meets Fey logic. Like you see a wall and you're like, she went up those stairs, but there's a wall there. You have to turn around 3 times and look over your shoulder, and now there's stairs there. It's like, oh, and then you go.
You see, or you just believe.
Or you just knock down the wall and
or-
build some stairs.
You look at the wall, and then like they went that way, and then it doesn't look like stairs, but then you climb it anyways.
Hey, no,
Yes.
You just
well,
believe there is.
Yeah,
There's stairs there. Okay.
there's stairs. Yes.
You can convince the part of yourself that's doing the spatial rendering, but not the visual rendering. So you're just climbing air.
Well, one you're playing with
Terran and
cheats on,
Valzar?
the other you're playing the game.
Going up the
fuck.
stairs, you pass.
He's got cards.
You can hear someone yelling from the top of the stairs. You know
Astutely
what?
observed,
Fuck you.
Arcandus.
I don't think we worked well together at all. There's a hooded figure walking down the stairs, and
Aye.
as they pass, Terran, they hold your gaze for a moment and move past. Go out the door, not acknowledging anyone else.
I'm in a wolf form with 2 bloodhawks on my back, and they held my
Is this a house
gaze.
of narrators?
Oh,
No, there's only a few sitting there.
well then.
I'm pretty sure. I think this is a house of gods.
For everyone else who is still
Feeling
downstairs, for everyone
It's
else,
fine
If I'm
alcohol.
playing a game with the trickster god, it's gonna be an interesting.
You are
It's
you
gonna
are.
be an interesting next session.
I'm so hyped for that. Yeah.
For those of you who are still
I don't think it is.
downstairs, give me a perception check.
I think there's exactly 52 tenants in this house for no particular reason.
Not a clue what you're talking about.
How many cards are in a deck?
9.
Oh, that would be fun. But, see,
14.
I don't have all the cards. They should have this card. They should have this card, but they didn't print them. So I have
A
now.
perception check.
See, they got this one.
So
they
there's
got this one, But they didn't make this one.
So there's exactly 50 tenants in this house.
9.
There's
14.
Smirks.
Xander, what was your perception roll?
14 plus 2 is 16.
Cog, this is saying something for you, man.
My perception is
Cog's-
plus 5, actually.
Okay, yeah, this is definitely saying something.
That's a 19.
Cog, you definitely notice this. Arcanus, you do as well. And
Oh,
Cog, this is saying something for you. But
interesting.
those doors are big.
What doors?
Big
What
doors.
What doors?
The
Any door that you've seen.
Okay.
It's
oh.
large for you.
It's a big door. You have to check yourself to make sure you're not shrunk again.
Okay, how big? Are we talking like if you're ever at a convention center and you're like, those are big doors?
So,
Or
think what would be a normal sized door for Cog.
Yeah.
He's 7.5 feet tall, but
Kind of like a
no,
barn
it-
door.
it-
he
Clear.
clears it says, yeah.
these have like a good couple feet more.
It's like a barn
Yeah,
door.
they're like
kind of.
9
Or like a
foot.
Quonset door type of
That's-
almost.
Fucking
That's
massive.
fucking massive.
For you. Yeah. You look. Oh.
Cog feels a hand on the shoulder.
No,
I don't
lightning
wander off.
whipped open the
My
door.
eyes go. I'm gonna attempt to connect to my familiar.
Yeah.
What do I see? Is everything going on fine?
I'm just gonna like.
Appears to be.
Appears to be.
Just hold
And
him.
the world is on.
As you have your hand on him, making sure he doesn't go anywhere, you feel a tap on your shoulder, and the figure who was at the bar, moral dilemma. Take your drink.
A moral dilemma.
You play a dirty game.
And then I pop. Then my eyes come back. Okay, Cog, you didn't have to hold me like a child.
Too late. I'm used to that, and thank you.
You just okay.
I love. Hold on. I love that sentence.
Moral dilemma.
Here you go.
From the bartender that we don't know if he's about to kill us.
I enjoy it anyway.
Moral dilemma. Here's your drink.
Love. God, that's something I would do to a tenant at 2 a.m.
I fucking love that sentence.
I told someone once to Google me.
Yeah.
Did they?
Well, because I had my hair up and they're like, you a boy or a girl? And I said, Google it. I gave them their drink and walked away. They did, in fact, Google it.
And?
They found that Xander is the type of fish that can be caught in Guatemala.
Yeah!
Okay. You'll learn something.
Yeah.
Well, is that extra?
So you're a fish?
It's with a Z.
It is,
He asked, I said a Z.
it is the true Xander.
It is. It's weird.
Wait, so we have so
Indeed.
Xander,
So we have
do you
two
ever
fish
get
in the
fishy
Discord?
thoughts? Yeah, that's the hive mind kicking in on the Xander part of this.
Precisely. We are all fish. Join us.
We're all just fish in the sea.
You know what a bread bowl is? For soup?
Yum.
Yeah. Did you ever think about it? You have soup in a bread bowl.
Yeah.
Then the bread absorbs the memories of the soup.
What?
I'm with you at least, yep.
What? I'm not going down this rabbit hole.
Damn.
Thank God. No, we do. I don't know where the fuck that was going.
Yeah.
No, let him go. Come on. Let him go.
That took an immediate left for me.
Not at TND. Xander, it is 10:30.
I do this shit at 4 a.m.
That's an acceptable time to do it.
Hi, Andrew. Don't.
Okay, what's
Don't
going on? Do you take the drink? Do you drink?
Yeah.
Do you get fucking wasted?
Okay. What color? Name any color.
Dark.
Chartreuse.
Red.
Dark.
Chartreuse.
If it's dark, it's.
I'd say like a dark amber.
You give me so much to work with, you fiend.
You should have said
Amber.
fuchsia.
Dark amber. What the
Dark
fuck?
Salmon
science.
pink.
Oh no, I got this. This is Johnny Walker like green. Which is 50 year aged scotch. Like
Jesus.
Scottish
Now
aged
is
in
not
barrels.
the time.
It's 250
It's
a
always
bottle.
time for the alcohol.
Well, that's for the
I'm
cheap.
not putting my finger in that.
Roughly 400. So this is
What?
it doesn't get much higher
Stop
than
fingering
this.
my battery.
It
pack.
is like
Stop
nothing.
fingering holes.
Fuck, that's good. Oh my god, to Cog this is liquid gold. Fuck.
It's liquid amber.
Oh, by.
Oh, yeah. This is Dibosia. You know what? Cog, much obliged, partner. Great Scott, this is dear Ambrosia, my word, kind sir. In character, in universe.
The fuck?
Yes.
This is the land of the gods.
Yes, it is.
That is the drink of the gods.
Yeah, I am now
That
a god.
is indeed ambrosia.
Yeah.
You're either dead or a god. One of the two.
I'll
you
take
sit down with your drink?
That is a Black Lotus question. Holy
Oh my god! I've never been so personally attacked. Like, I don't want
Brandon,
to now.
is the drink a lotus flower?
We've all seen Epic. I don't like this anymore.
It is not.
Okay.
Lotus here.
It's a lotus. It controls your mind.
Also, they didn't explain lotuses that well.
This life is a maze.
Shut the.
Okay, I do. Fuck it, yeah. How could you not?
I need to see that in an actual musical performance on stage.
We cannot get into this.
No, we can't.
Family tree.
You look
still
amazing
pull up.
too.
The one,
I know.
the one who's been
Broadway performance would be amazing.
reading.
No.
I'll need to vent after.
Evidently.
The one figure who has been kind of moving around from seat to seat finally takes a seat across from Cog and just staring at the middle of Cog's forehead.
Good evening, fine sir.
It's culture in a drink.
Truly. Experience the entirety of lifespan in the single moment of a sip. Great Scott.
Guys, we need Endrith and Tacky back to fix that thing.
My friend, I don't know.
I don't like it.
Say.
Kill it with fire.
Flame cannot best down of holiest of drinks. Y'all got me at the right hour. I'm saying this now.
At some point,
I do acknowledge the figure.
He's just staring. Just as the one leg kind of just jumping up and down, just staring,
The god of ADHD.
fidgeting.
I hear.
Hyper focus balls.
Oh no. Autismo.
That's still ADHD, by the way.
Stop making connections that I haven't even made.
I swear to fuck if you actually make an autism.
Well,
It would be so funny though.
It would be so fucking funny.
Bowser would love that character.
Potentially.
Thomas, what are you doing?
I think I'll just ask.
I went to images.
Bartender who's closest friend. If Erdem is available, we were told to come talk to him by
Which one are you
And
addressing?
would you look at that?
the bartender.
We're on.
Because I think he's the one who was
Give
closest
me a
that
second. It's loading.
when I was next to Cog.
You and Brennan.
It's either the non-eyed book reader.
Yeah, not the guy. It's either the book reader or the bartender, not the guy who's gonna fucking spaz out and stab Cog, because he like messed with his routine.
Damn it.
Well, there's also the one who is.
I understand. Oh, wait.
That is the
Wait,
first sign
yeah.
of autism. Hyper focus while fidgeting is still ADHD.
I get it. I understand so much now. When you're walking in a hallway and there's someone walking slightly slower.
Oh, I fucking hate you.
It's
Literally Andy several minutes ago.
See, you just walk through them.
Anyways.
We have reached the point where the session's going to be going for another 30 minutes or 2 hours.
Spiraling.
Anyway,
The bartender just kind of swirls a drink, takes a sip, looks up at you, just leaning on the bar. I think he's currently otherwise occupied with another guest at the moment. You hear heavy footsteps coming down the stairs. Red hair, appears to be human male, but long red hair.
Irrespective male.
Just comes up, grabs a glass from the bar, and just whips it against the wall before slamming his fist in the same spot repeatedly. Never mind, I think he's done.
I don't think I want to talk to him anymore. Well, you're next.
Wait, is the red hair person?
oh, so we're going about it alone then.
Who are you looking for?
I was told by Arab to come speak with Erdem.
I don't think he's talking to anyone else right now, because he sure ain't talking to me.
Understood.
I see.
Seeing this, I'm gonna get up and approach.
He's just
Arcanus
back
with him.
over there. You don't mind if I check in on him? Just...
Top of the stairs, down the hall, another staircase, door.
So top stairs, left or right?
Left.
Top stairs, left. Other stairs, up.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'll be right there with you, Arcanus.
Oh, we're
Thank
down
you.
upstairs,
I
aren't we?
hate that.
Yes.
Yep.
I'd like to down the rest of it and then like let's fucking do this.
What is Lorgan doing?
He's kind of just following along. He's not taking drinks. He's just kind of.
Scrolling Discord.
This question you answered me, I don't know how to answer it, man.
Apologies.
Yeah.
It's a hard one to answer for him.
Got called out.
He's kind of already experiencing his worst fear, so.
Oh shit.
I see.
Motherfucker.
That'd be fun. Like, Lorgan's worst fear is just this.
No, it's not this. It's
His
I'll send it to you on
situation.
Discord.
Okay.
What?
Motherfucker.
What?
Don't worry.
I
about
understand.
Ooh, wait. I can
Check
access.
Discord.
Shenanigans.
I can access Terran's Discord. Because of computer.
it. Get off my Discord.
What have you been talking behind our back?
Nothing.
He does in fact have nothing. Hold up.
No, it's fine. No.
It's just. Why are you looking through his DM? Okay.
Have I found anything yet?
There's nothing
How do
there.
I close these porn tabs?
Ooh,
That's
can
impressive to find that, 'cause I have blockers on
investigation to see if I have any idea of where
That's
they went?
impressive.
Any direction in the slightest?
Yeah.
Oh, right. You're playing.
Yeah, I
hide
love
and
how
seek.
immediately.
Now, here's my question.
That's a Valzar thing too.
Yeah. I'm learning that.
Mm-hmm.
Do I get advantage, Faith Fiend, or Undead?
Nope.
Oh, smart.
So we're alive as far as we know.
And not wounded, so.
Yeah, I figured out what that
Also, I stood up from the chair.
Wait. What's going on here?
Is
Roll
Autismo over there like
On what?
swarming the chair? Or
That is a 22.
Jesus.
17 plus 5. That's 22.
Nice.
fuck?
You can see, as you reach the top of the stairs, you see a door close down the hallway.
Before the other one opens. Because the people left.
They would have come from all the way down.
I went to the door that was just closed.
Because I think where we have to go is on the second level and you're on the first so far.
No,
I'm the first one on the second level.
you
Oh,
need to go to
honestly.
the third level. We're on the second level.
I don't like the hand doesn't move at all. Anyways,
Is that a hand or a leg?
See anchor point.
That's a leg. That's a leg. That's a hand.
that's a head.
Yeah. He's
That's a
howling.
wolf.
No.
Yes.
Oh.
He is a great person. I'm so sad I had to kill him.
Oh. Anyways.
I go to door.
It's a library.
Whoa.
There is
What are you doing in my library?
kind of like a nameplate written at the top of the door in common.
What does it say? Oh.
Every time. Literally every time without fail.
You always stop right before explaining it, and so I'm like, okay, what
What
did
does
it
it
say?
say? And then, oh.
And then I immediately realized why you didn't explain it. And I'm
I love how every time you've done that, it's you always immediately deflate. Just
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah. What to say?
You have comprehend languages.
Ignoring everything going around, what does a 16 get me for perception?
Oh.
You're with me. I was about to ask you what the door says.
It's pretty simple words, so
I can't read common.
Fuck. What do I make out with that spell?
it is very simple words. So if you wanted to attempt an intelligence check beforehand,
I'm fucking.
If you want to try and write it down to
these words
show
are
me
very
later.
simple, so I'm saying DC 10.
You want to write it down to show me or anyone else who can speak.
It could be a
common
9.
later.
I curse you.
I can speak common,
But
but I
it's a
can't read it.
fucking 19. It's a dirty 20, bitch.
Woo!
Yay! I'm happy for you.
You have a negative 1 intelligence.
I won.
Negative 1 intelligence.
No.
Plus
Dirty
1.
20.
He had a 19.
Oh.
I have to have a 13 to be able to multi-class them. Well, whatever.
Oh,
He is quite adequate.
he knows everything about.
Balzar. It says doll room.
It says doll room.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Why does it say doll room?
I don't think I like that.
There's
There are
two
two holders
instances.
behind a closed door.
She just got a new doll.
There's,
Oh.
there's some
You haven't gotten that far.
there's a
Firefox,
big
have you?
difference between a room full of dolls called a doll room and a doll room that only has one doll.
Yes.
Yes.
And a doll room doesn't have any dolls.
Yeah.
No, you're the new addition.
The
to
difference is
doll.
between Fire Force and Little Nightmares. Like,
Yeah.
like
No,
unironically.
wait. You're
I no
thinking-
longer
you're
care.
missing
I
one
don't
here.
I like that you watch the same stuff.
I
Oh,
think,
what I do?
think it got sent to Discord.
I can't remember if that was
You
good or
are
not.
evil for that.
But I had seen it. I had seen it beforehand.
That's the one with the multiple dolls. Those are not
Opening the
dolls.
door?
Well, they are now. They weren't before. They never were.
Completely empty room.
Hate you for that.
Except
I'm surprised you didn't.
for intermission.
The
There's
first one I thought of was
one
Fire
doll.
Force because there's one lady who
And it's you
turned
and
people
Amir.
into doll.
And it
Turns
is
people into dolls? I thought she controlled dolls.
No, she
scarily
literally
accurate
turned show into a doll.
depiction of the little girl that you were
I mean,
looking
she
for.
didn't, but she
Found you.
brainwiped him and then just like
Found you.
dressed him
You
up
can hear
in
a voice
doll
echoing through the
and
room.
toyed with
Uh-huh.
him. And I'm like,
You
you're
did.
psychotic.
My turn.
Oh god.
Okay.
Oh
Run.
no.
Immediately runs.
Where?
I closed the door.
Well, you can't really hide in the hat now, can you?
I was looking for the hat and didn't kind of get confused.
All you find is a wolf with two bloodhounds.
Starts running for the door.
I just go in the door next to it.
You're cooked.
I should probably try to read the sign, but I don't.
It's
This
the
one doesn't
women's
have a sign.
bath.
Okay, good. I'm in that room now.
It's the women's bathroom.
It's a actually very well put together bedchamber.
I hide under
Full
the
on.
Kid logic typically works in places like this.
Jared, how about you? What are you doing?
How,
Or get you
how
killed.
scarred for
I'm
life
sitting
is it gonna be?
outside that
Those are
door
singing
that was
metal.
closed and
The
Val's
person
ran
comes in, all
off.
I hear is,
I'm just sitting
won't
there.
you get over here?
The one that valves are open?
Not
No,
the one that he rose.
man.
The one that
Bro is gonna be traumatized.
I'm sitting here
Daddy.
by the dog room just waiting.
Hi.
As you both get up and begin to move, a door off to the side, still 9-foot tall door, opens, and there is just massive, towering frame, standing easily 8.5 feet tall, if not 9 feet, striding through the door. Whereas Cog is 3 feet wide, this one's probably 4 feet wide. And with how tall
Better
it is,
than you in every way. Taller,
his
wider.
arms reach almost all the way down to his knees. Massive, thick, muscled arms.
Okay.
This person is the definition of built like a brick wall.
Sloth.
You're built like a door. They are the wall that you are the door.
Yeah.
Brahm to Brahm shield. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just kind of sighs and sits down in one of the chairs.
How?
A good question.
Okay.
I would say, you notice he's not sitting in a chair, he is sitting in a couch, but it's a chair for him.
Sure. Fuck. Well.
Just lets out a long.
My God, it is Sloth.
What's your issue?
I'm inside of my hat.
No, that was the bartender to the
Big guy.
Oh,
large
oh,
person.
hi. Yeah.
The cooks didn't let me help with supper.
Hi.
Not sloth.
Oh, it is. He speaks
That's
like that.
depressed Greg.
The one who's reading a book lifts his head. Well, I mean, can you blame him? The large figure just turns to him. If it wasn't so for the just a heavy look of disappointment on his face, it'd be a glare.
Poor guy.
Happy.
I'm a good cook.
Oh, I believe him.
I'm good, Simon.
The bartender just kind of spits a bit of his drink back into his cup. Your recipes are certainly unique.
Yeah. Let him cook.
You get to eat the food.
I will.
Let Shion cook.
Oh,
You know-
keep going. You haven't met Randolph, have you?
The front door
Death Cow?
bursts open,
He's a cook.
and there's just a
He's a
wind
good
just whistling as something just
Not
blurs
cook
by
exactly
you and
do
ends
this
up
exactly well.
outside by the bar.
He doesn't use
Figure in a blue coat,
Doesn't
just
know.
slicked back white
Bean
hair,
contest.
Okay.
Oh boy, it's
Yes,
Elvis.
he does.
Every speedster ever.
full
You know
on.
that.
Yeah.
It's like
Mm.
The iris of the
Wait.
eyes are almost silver.
Every speedster ever. Literally any of them.
That is fair.
Yeah.
Rudy's blue eye.
Specifically Quicksilver, which I actually didn't follow him after.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Well,
No, I
yeah.
did not bet it was like
Rest in peace. He literally wasn't faster than bullets.
Yeah.
Anyways.
He
Wow,
used
that's like we
to.
have a few new people here. Just right next to
Oh
you.
god,
in
that
our
makes so
comms.
much
Oh.
sense.
Hello. Hello there.
Hi.
Hi.
Who are you? Who? What? Who are you?
I asked you first.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
I'm Arcanus.
Back over, takes it.
Hello there.
Just over to Cog. And how about you?
I wanna
what
do
is
it
this
so
thing?
bad.
Is this
God.
I want to do it so bad.
Cog
I could
Monstrum.
just pause him. I could just pause him.
Could you?
I could.
Try.
Can you? Can you really?
It's con save.
Please.
Just
Don't.
wait, what is
Now,
this thing?
hold on. Do you want to do that right now?
No, he's thinking.
I missed something. What is this thing?
Fierce human, but slick.
I am realizing that I told him my full name.
Gives a
Cog.
nod.
Cog Monstrum.
He didn't
Begins
even.
shaking Morgan's hand, just shaking it.
He didn't even state his.
That-
Listen to my name.
Yeah.
The figure who was at the
I
table
didn't
with the
get
knife.
his
The
name.
knife is no longer his hands. And there is a figure in the other seat just going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth before puts the knife back, ends up
this is
standing in front of
ADHD
Morgan's
on
seat.
No.
And
Now,
This is
what's your name?
Who's this?
I asked you first.
That's not
yeah, that's how you go.
Name's Athon.
Good to meet you.
Use his last name.
Oh,
Gets another drink.
fuck.
He's gonna drink all the alcohol,
I
cuz.
say he's done a lot of alcohol.
Good for him.
He's taking 2 drinks.
But the fat, the speed.
Let him go.
I have not drank.
His body has, in fact, burned off the alcohol
Yeah.
very
The
quickly.
thing is, you can see the bartender just as soon as he takes a drink, sets it down, he takes the cup and begins refilling it.
There you go.
And Cog, he's refilling it the exact same way every single time. He knows what this person likes and just makes it
There you go. Yeah. He's got a very fast metabolism.
very fast.
So what's your
Hi,
name,
Barry,
Speedy?
Every speedster ever.
What?
What's your name?
Oh, I'm known as Storin.
Storm?
Yeah.
Yep. Thank you.
And is about an inch away from your mask, just staring at it.
Find something interesting about my appearance.
No, the mask.
What's so interesting about it?
No, it just looks cool.
Thank you. My friend made it.
Nods. Back to Arcanus and Cog.
Hey, by the way, you're in my hat.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I've been
Back to the
getting
bar.
that one a
Takes
lot.
another drink.
Not too fond of that answer yet.
Again, your hat's just a portal to another dimension.
Cog, you're in your own hat.
But they're in my hat.
Technically, they're not.
If I found it first, that means I'm the first one to ever find it. The American approach.
Excuse me. We were here before you.
I do believe that too, though. So I'm trying to find a middle ground here. We're supposed to talk to Armpit. I don't know who the fuck else. I said what I said.
Ardum. We're trying to get a meeting with Ardum. We're told by Arab to talk to him.
Arab, yeah. Been a while since I've seen him. I should go say hi. Out the door.
You just see
Bye.
a plume of water as he's running on top.
There is just barely dodging as he goes out is another figure walking in, deer dead over the shoulder.
Oh.
Just a massive grin on his face.
It's like the home of misfit people.
Yeah.
Or never
That
mind.
League
gods.
of Extraordinary Gentlemen.
I have. Just gonna
Or
keep
an
that one in.
Umbrella Academy.
I wanna hear it. Xander, I want to hear it, but I don't want other people to hear it.
I want to hear
I cannot open Discord on this one.
Or a
Make it
School
angry.
of Mutants.
X-Men? Xavier's.
No, of like. Well, they're cards, but like not. They're gods that we're not quite gonna make gods yet. Demigods. Think of as Perseus is to Poseidon. He's not Poseidon, but he's good at riding horses and killing Medusa. And then getting trapped by Hades.
By using an
Zeus was
iPod.
also a son of Zeus.
Yeah, bro, it was a whole thing. He had a brother who was the son of Poseidon. Don't think about it too hard. But they both end up getting trapped by the Furies.
Hold on, stop. What?
Yeah. His brother.
Mother?
Brother.
No, through mother.
So who's all? So there's a guy with a
He's
giant
the
spear
only
that's just
way I
walking in.
It's weird.
Deer.
Deer.
Over his shoulder.
And they both
Deer
ended
over
up
his
getting
shoulder, my
stuck in
bad.
Hades because
I
one
thought
of
of
them
like a
wanted
spear in his hand too
um,
at the same time for some reason.
No.
Helen
Yeah,
of
big
Troy
guy.
as their wife, and the other
Can we
one
hear
wanted
big guy's
Persephone.
name? I don't
No.
know.
Big guy hasn't
Yeah.
given his name. Bartender hasn't given his name.
Yeah.
The one with the knife hasn't given his name. The one reading hasn't given his name.
We've only heard.
You had the
Only no
speedster.
Soren.
We've
Yeah.
got
And Arab.
yeah, two.
So, Cog sitting then. For anyone else who cares, nice to meet you. I'm Cog Mindstrom. Y'all have very good alcohol. What exactly is this place? And what's going on? We in Joyzy now, motherfuckers. Tell me what the fuck is happening here. God damn it.
Okay, we've gone from southern to British to Jersey.
Yeah, I specified that too. So we gone to Joyzy now.
I thought it went straight from Southern to Jersey.
I kind of look fucking sick in that picture.
The one who's reading closes the book, turns to Connor. Have you done any sort of dimensional travel before?
I haven't myself per se. I got really drunk once and learned how to speak bear. But like that's about it.
I was just reading about dimensional travel. It's really quite interesting.
Neat.
I believe you are in Escuro Espello.
Screw Espello?
Scrotum aspellus, gotcha.
Is that the one I thought of?
Yes. Which you also weren't sure
I
about
love
might
that.
be another name for the Shadowfell.
Yes. So this is different than the Shadowfell.
Yes, very much so.
What is the difference between this and the normal plane? And the main plane? Where's the main plane? I can't remember. Material plane.
Well, the thing is, it looks very similar, but it's once you actually get in, you realize it's not a copy of the other plane. It's very much its own. Honestly, makes me kind of wonder why they call it Escuro Espello. That means the Dark Mirror. Don't know why they called it that.
Gotcha.
How did did you make it here to this plane, or were you born in this plane?
Honestly, I couldn't tell you.
Well,
Might have been born here, but I just found my way onto this plane by accident. I don't really know. I just know I found my way to this house, found these like-minded people. Well, not like-minded, but we share interests. Still, two more you haven't met, as well as the owner of the house.
What is your name, my good sir?
My name's Marl.
Marl?
M-A or M-O?
M-A-R-L.
I just did not hear you correctly.
This was the blind book reader, yeah?
Yep.
The blind book reader.
That's what his epithet is gonna be.
Blind guy.
We have Storin, Speedster, Armid, the voice of the sky in the hat, Morrow, the blind book reader. Giving epithets is probably the easiest part about world
Armin
building.
was the hunter.
How far are you into that nice book?
We don't know the hunter's name.
Cody's in the road. Why? Trust
I asked
us,
him how
not
far is
me.
he into that book.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Probably a third of the way.
Good read so far?
Oh, riveting. I've always been one to keep an eye out for new knowledge.
I am.
Archivist.
Sorry, my eyes were getting tired. I realized I was getting rather tired.
Are you wanting Gatorade?
No, it's not going to help. Okay. And I also don't drink caffeine because it doesn't help me.
That's why I had to.
It
double
doesn't
down.
wake me up, but it can make me. I noticed that if I end up drinking too much caffeine, I shake.
Well,
withdrawals.
No, because the caffeine doesn't keep me awake, but if I'm if
It
I've
gives
had
your body
a couple,
energy
I cannot
regardless of
find
your
it. Oh
mind.
well. Trying to find
if
it.
I've
I
had
just searched up my
a
name.
couple
Mm.
caffeinated drinks,
Really?
I hold my arm, I start shaking.
Logan from FROE.
You
Wait.
see,
Sometimes I feel sleepy from it.
F.
yeah, no, that,
I will be, I can be very tired
I
after having caffeine,
forgot
but
the
also
E.
very hyperactive. That's not a fun combo, actually.
No, that's why
No,
I don't
it's
drink
not.
caffeine. That's why I don't normally.
Funky.
consume it.
Yeah, I just doubled down and did Adderall and Monster, and I'm perfectly fine.
Except for coffee. I will say that. Coffee, even if it's
We are-
caffeinated.
3,
I
2,
don't know
1.
if
You're
we're about to
linked
hit
in.
a stopping point or not going to.
Perpetuated
I'm
forever.
kind of trying to figure out what your group is going to do for this.
why did the light get lighter?
The screen has like a decent chunk of the brightness in the
It's
screen
one of
is that
these two.
screen.
Oh, that's why it changed.
Well, I'm gonna let it cook for just a sec.
I
I
don't
don't know
guess
what everyone else is doing.
I'm gonna just make my
You're
way.
hiding.
I know.
I'm talking to Marl. And everyone else. I kind of want to know about the big guy, but like.
I guess I'm just gonna go up to Aaron and.
You see Darren as a wolf with 2 bloodhawks on his shoulder, sitting in front of a door labeled the doll room.
Do I want to go into that room,
No, it wasn't
Aaron?
either one of those.
Probably not.
Evidently, but I
Fair
did
enough.
also click on this just to see. Hey, yeah,
There
there
we
we
go.
are.
You keep a good eye on
It's
Balzor.
really weird,
Try not
but also I
to
love it.
let him get into too
Bowser's
much.
not there.
Never mind.
I know, but I'm just gonna say it anyway because it has to be said.
He's hiding or trying.
Yeah.
Bartender, what is your name? You've been serving my companions here drinks.
I'm sorry.
Soric?
Spell that one.
SOREC.
EC. I had an IK.
Surprisingly hate that.
Yeah, I had an IK.
I'm writing down EK.
Okay.
Soren, son of Thrain,
That
king under the mountain.
that is just about.
And how about that big guy on the couch?
Him?
Hmm?
He's Mahel.
Mehel?
Mahel.
Mehel?
I thought you said my hell.
Spell it.
MAHAL.
I don't know why, but that's reading as like a Borderlands name for me right
I have
now.
Mahel the Mountain. I
Have
think
we
it's
gotten the
over.
redhead's name?
Nope.
What about Glass Chucker over there?
I'm right here, you know.
Well, what's your name then? I wanted to let you kind of cool down before approaching you. You seemed a little working something out.
I'm Ragan.
Dragon.
Accurate.
RAGEN?
Knowing Brennan, this has to do something with all their names.
I feel like Brennan is just taking what Eric says and changing one vowel.
And
Entertained, I remain. Oh, there's also a little lady at the front door.
Who's the one playing with the knife?
what?
There is still the one at the table.
Oh.
So they're just
Yeah.
What Eric heard was the little one at the door that had the knife.
Yeah.
You're playing a very different game now.
So we got the speedsters, we got the book readers, the bartender, the big man, the
What about the guy
red-haired
who's
guy.
staring at Xander?
The guy, yeah, the
the fidgeting one.
yeah.
Xander kind of tuned him out.
Was that the guy who was doing the
The
snapping
best
thing?
way to
No.
deal with that.
We got the stabby guy, we got the fidgety guy, and then
What is the
hunter.
stab? We don't know what the stabby's guy's name.
You hear it just awesome.
Oh,
Kenneth.
Kenneth, as there's a knife in his hand.
Kenos.
Yes.
How'd you have to spell, Bowser?
How'd you have it spelled?
I didn't write it down.
The guy.
I was waiting for
Okay,
Brendan
so
to hear it,
then
and
the
he said
hunter
no.
and the hunter, the fidgeter, and then
Where is the fidgeter currently?
the little,
Sitting across from you again. Just
Staring.
staring at
And,
your forehead.
and the little girl's name.
I'm Cog, and you are.
Icarus.
Spell that one.
Ekros.
You're
Okay.
evil. Oh, Icarus.
Yes.
Ekros.
EKROS.
OS.
Yeah.
This was the fidget.
You asked the mighty hunter what his name is.
I don't wanna.
Yeah.
No,
Who was
Armin
was Armin? Was that the hunter guy?
No, we don't know the hunter guy's name yet.
That's the voice of the sky.
Yeah.
Is it? I thought that was the owners who would be.
The
Ard-
owner is the
Ardman
voice in the
Ardman
sky.
is the voice in the sky, who is also.
I
the
think
owner.
you're thinking. of
That's
Fairy.
God.
I mean, look, I have that on a different page.
Yeah, Arab is the.
Yeah, Arab is the ferryman.
Mm-hmm.
Erdum
Mm-hmm.
is the owner.
Mm-hmm.
And the voice in the sky.
Armin
Mm-hmm.
or Armin is what I have for something, unless I misheard.
We don't have an Armin.
Okay, no Armin. Never mind.
We have a Mahal
We know an arm.
and a Marl. Literally, the difference between Mahal and Marl is a single letter. And yet they could not be more different.
Alright.
The blind book reader and the fucking 9-foot giant. One letter.
There's
Okay.
a lot of times in this campaign that there's a.
So just hunter and little girl's name.
Yeah.
And two others. They said you haven't met yet.
Yeah.
How about mighty hunter? What is your name?
Just grins. The book reader once again looks up. Pay no attention to him. He's not much of a talker. We just call him Hunter, honestly.
I like how all these guys have their elaborate names, and then this guy's just named. Yeah, he's Hunter.
Hunter. He's the hunter.
You know,
He's
I
Hunter.
think his name is Joe.
Jeremiah.
We've literally
III.
named a aspect of death Bob, so hear me out. He's going to be Joe.
One of the hands of death.
He is.
The
I'm.
left hand of death.
I'll say, nice to meet you, Joe.
I swear, if
Now there was also a little girl who greeted us at the door. I mean,
Jubble.
neat.
Jabble.
Jebel.
Nibble.
Jibble jabble.
Neat.
if Serma walks in, we are walking out.
Sermon's busy.
I know.
Who's that? Oh, that's Gra. What?
The god of death.
No.
Sermon's
No.
busy. He couldn't make it.
I know
today.
that, but who was the guy? Gorta.
Hey guys.
And who's that? Oh, that's Gorta. Oh, hey there.
Hey, your followers want to summon you. How about don't show up?
You got a party invite? Don't go.
Yeah, don't. That invite was a mistake.
Cog, power move. Gorta, I control you.
After
You
hearing
reside in
all
my
these
hats.
names, do any of them ring a bell in my head? No.
No.
Okay, had to check.
No more bells.
Someone, okay. We've been close, and Brendan has been avoiding giving us the name of the child.
No, he's Jebel.
No.
Just did.
What?
Jebel.
I apparently missed that. What was it?
Jebel.
Jebel.
Please
But
spell
you
that.
don't know that.
Jabil.
Aww.
God.
J-A-E.
I had it right.
How the fuck do you spell
Do we
Beatrice?
see a small little red child running across the floor, trying to look for Bazar?
Okay, it's Beatrice, not Nifty. Which would be a lot worse.
No, Eric's
Running
nifty.
around with a knife.
Yeah.
Eric's
Damn it, he is.
What?
Eric's nifty.
Yeah.
Eric is.
Eric's not nifty.
Could be Nifty.
I don't know what we're talking about.
Has been hooked up.
I'm nifty.
Oh.
Small one with the one
Yeah.
eye.
This
This
That
spells
spells
weird because you're
Went through a second door. Neither has opened. You still sitting there?
Wait, he went through a second door?
He went into the doll room, came back out, went
Yeah.
to the one next door, went into that one.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for something to come out of that doll room.
Okay.
He went in and immediately out. Something's got to be in there.
Bowser, you still hiding?
This is such a good hiding spot.
Fuck it. If it
Under
ain't,
the
No
bed?
one would expect one door to hell.
if it ain't fixed, don't broke it.
Uh-huh.
That one.
You can hear her voice in the room.
You're in here.
Oh, what is that song? What is that song?
Ding dong.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Read that shit.
Ding dong.
You're not a FNAF fan,
no.
loser. Get in the FNAF
It's in
fandom.
Xander's playlist.
FNAF. Fuck that
And
shit.
mine.
Ding
Okay, it's in
dong.
Xander's playlist because of who it's by now.
Damn you.
No airship for you.
Where are you?
We won't have an airship after this.
Oh,
I'm gonna be stuck here for a little while.
Not moving.
No. Cast invisibility. I don't think that'll save you actually. Just a thought.
Misty Step.
Do I hear anything but the voice?
Your footsteps.
Are they getting closer?
The
How
second
close
she's
are they getting?
It's hard to tell because they are coming from the ceiling.
Misty Step out
Okay.
the room,
Mm.
hide in a different room.
We're just gonna hear Belzor scream.
And then there will be a wolf and two bloodhawks in the room.
Bowser.
Did you ever?
Yes, you did. He did.
I gave the ferryman my name.
I
I don't remember if I gave this one.
I don't think
Did
you
not.
I didn't think so.
She asked, "You want to play a game?" You said, "Sure."
Yes.
Hide and seek. She ran.
Mm-hmm. I'm not moving. I'm listening very carefully to listen for distance.
Right above.
I wanna like at this moment like flash back and someone asks, so is she like dangerous or anything? Them saying,
Just a little.
well,
She
just
seems
a little
so
bit.
cute
Just
and
don't
harmless.
Just do not
No, she's the most
accept the game
dangerous
of
one
hide
of
and
all.
seek. Oh well.
I know you're in here.
Prove it.
Any change on distance?
No, but the voice is starting to sound a bit more distorted.
Oh.
How long has it been, Taryn, sitting out here, no movement?
The entire time their conversation was going on downstairs, you've been sitting out there.
Okay, that's way too fucking long.
And then I pass you.
Yeah, you passed it. Okay, that's...
Bowser, I believe you were hiding under the bed, correct?
Yes. Okay. What I'm listening for, so I can basically run it as a held action, is if I think they're going to be close or going to be showing up at any point, or just they show up, I'm going to cast invisibility.
You do feel something just land on the bed.
Cast invisibility.
How hard would it be for a wolf to open this door?
As a wolf, pretty hard.
Okay, how about with the help of two bloodhawks?
Still pretty difficult. All of a sudden, you can see her head pop up from above the bed. She throws a white powder, and it kind of lands on your face. Found you. Puts that down. Runs.
Dang.
Not at the door.
Cheated.
She's not there anymore.
She phased through.
Oh my god, it's the perfect matchup. Like how do I put this? Like a child dream demon meets the actual blood demon. And they are both actual children playing hide and seek.
Yep.
Well,
I love this.
yeah, this is literally Bowser's perfect place. Giant mansion, run around, play hide and seek. One of you is a hemomancer who is also the blood demon. And the other one is that thing who can crawl on ceilings and distort their voice and knows your name because you didn't say it.
I love how you're like very vocal and loud and enunciative when you're talking, and then just like quiet.
Yeah.
Who's bloody?
What is Taryn doing?
Just like, open the door.
Bloody.
Taryn's coming back.
Yeah.
Taryn is... Picture this. Wolf posts up on door.
Okay. I like it.
That was
Oh,
all.
I did want to follow after 400.
Now we're doing third person shot here.
There's a balcony, and then there's the door out.
And she went towards the door out.
She went somewhere. You saw her go back up on the bed, but you're still under there.
I leave from under the bed.
She is not in the room.
Where did she get
And I
powder?
roll investigation.
Sure.
Okay.
What powder is on you and where did you get it from?
I hope it's just like flour.
Asbestos!
I cast asbestos.
15.
I cast asbestos.
Now you are flame proof.
15?
Cancer.
Fuck.
So I knew which way she went?
Powered cancer.
Door's not open. Is
Nope.
the balcony door open?
Nope.
There is a wolf knocking at the door.
Can I roll
Powered
perception?
broken femur.
Power where you
Roll
eat
investigation.
She cheated.
There's a counter.
Powered no kneecaps.
There's a counter for that. Equip the cat, cast invisibility.
I'm just gonna,
Coblin
look
still
around
goes
this
so
room a little
incredibly
bit,
hard.
I guess. Look around the bed.
Wait.
Coblin.
I want Valzor to equip Cog as a shield. Cast invisibility.
I can't do that.
What do you mean?
Do you think he can equip me?
Yes, put a harness on your back. Got him!
Hell of a strength save, but like go put a harness on my calf.
Okay, he just has to hold on.
First, he has to be able to lift him.
So what are
B,
you
he
doing?
has to be able to lift him off the ground.
Yeah.
If I just cast Enlarge Reduce, it'll be fine.
Evidently.
What are you three doing?
Is there any answer from the in the room there? Or is Terran gonna have to eat his way through this door?
What's happening?
I'm not. I didn't think that I was with Terran.
Did you
I
send
thought
us
that
a
I was still
message?
No,
downstairs.
Yeah, you're downstairs. I'm asking
Yeah.
what you three are doing.
I'm going up to try and talk to Airham.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
he
going
already
with him,
went past
but, like,
the second floor.
Lorgan, are you going
I'm
with them?
going with him.
I as well.
Okay. Bowser, what are you doing after looking around the bed? There's, I mean, it's a well-furnished room, and there's lanterns, dressers, closet, but
Checking the closet.
What is that?
nothing in
That's
there.
the ring that I'll have for my show.
I guess I'll go out and ask if anyone's seen them.
Right.
And
Going
yes,
out,
is
You see a
5d10
wolf on
force
its hind
damage.
legs.
Double
blood
against
hawk.
structures.
Well then. Oh yeah, that's right. That thing.
Have you seen the child?
Never played the child.
I'm
I love that one. Just have you seen the child?
That's exactly why it's so funny.
I'm looking for my friend.
You
Show
mean
me.
the one other than yourself?
Damn.
Oh shit! Got called out.
It's alright.
No one has left
But
either
you've
of
been
these rooms.
chosen
I go back
as
into
the
the room.
brain.
I turn around, go back into the room, and then stop.
Open door. Have you seen the child?
I turn
No.
around,
She
go back
goes
into
back
the
into
room,
the room.
stop,
Yep.
realize he said either of these rooms, go back into the doll room, which I realized the door was closed for.
It is completely empty, and there is no balcony door for this one.
Except for the one doll that's in the middle of the room.
Nope. Not even
It's
that.
gone.
For the rest of you, Taryn, are you still on your hind legs?
Yes.
Yeah, you get up there and Taryn's just up on his hind legs, two bloodhawks perched on his shoulder. As a wolf, you see Bowser just going from room to room.
Where's?
Out of everything that we have already seen in this few moments, this is not actually the weirdest one.
Okay, who wants to babysit the kid now?
No, I ain't babysitting shit. Matter of fact, he was the leader until we literally entered this house. He's also 34.
I am not.
32.
32. Wrong even number. Yeah. No.
Half a stack.
Oh shit. Silence now. Autistic one. Holy shit! Oh my god! Holy shit!
Jesus Christ.
Silence now, autistic one. That one kind of fucking.
God damn.
Yeah. You're gonna have to get rid of this
I
account.
know it was Brennan's thoughts.
Are you informing Bowser and Darren of what you guys are doing?
I think I'm already. I mean, I probably would have already left way before you guys.
Yeah, I'm more or less following in where you were going.
You would have had to go
We're
past.
going to talk to the guy.
You would have had to go past.
Yeah, no, I'm saying like time wise.
Before I would've left, I would have asked which room he's in.
I had missed the whole
Yeah,
introductions.
Okay.
Yeah, I had missed all the introductions. I was basically just kind of like.
Oh, okay, you went way early.
It's like, yeah, so I was like, okay, cool. I don't really necessarily care about the names. I was just told by this fancy magic man and his fancy magic kingdom here to go talk to another fancy magic man. So I probably should do that.
What inclined you to assume they were magic?
Well,
Divine, maybe.
look
boatman?
around a little.
I mean, we went through a portal, so.
Given what I've seen them do, they're
Yeah.
rather
Okay, one of them.
multiple. The speedster. I'm convinced the knife guy has to be, and like that guy was fidgeting so hard it has to be somewhere. I'm convinced in D&D being on the spectrum gives you some sort of magic. You can't convince me otherwise. Autismo has declared it. I don't make the rules.
I think it could be kind of confirmed that having autism in the world of
He very
D&D
well could be.
is magic.
Fuck. Just
Why
like
do you
carbon
think
asphyxiation is
D&D
a curse
You know, you made it.
in
I mean,
that world.
Having ADHD gives you magic in this world.
I mean,
Cog
and Percy
Morgan.
Jackson.
Cog and Morgan, are you informing
Yeah,
Darren and Bowser?
I did. I
Okay.
said we're going to talk to the big guy,
Darren and Bowser?
the main dude.
I'm looking.
Velzor has a blood hawk on him. And Terran's going with the other guys.
Hellsworth's playing. He's having the time of his life right now.
To be honest, guys, we could just leave Velzor here. It's the best take care of.
Yeah, I kind of want to.
We'll
I
bring
don't want to
him here
interrupt
when
it.
we need to babysit him.
Yeah.
We could legitimately stop inspecting this entire place and do that.
What?
Stop this entire plot line.
And just
This is the day.
we just live here now.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey guys, we just need to drop off Valzor for a little bit while we go kill a dragon. We'll be right back.
Yeah.
2 weeks tops.
He's gone. There he went. Well,
Here comes
The worst part is,
I he'd be like, okay, what's up? And then somebody would say, don't go in the woods at night, and then he would go into the woods at night.
Yeah.
He's been told not to go in the woods at night.
Yeah,
And we told him not to open the
Hey,
door.
Man, I don't remember that.
How can you?
Arcanus.
Did not to be in the room at night.
And we're not so. I understand now. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Hey.
What'd you tell him?
Nothing.
Okay.
Yes, but
What
yes,
do you
as
wanna tell me?
Arcanus.
You can whisper it in my ear.
You get
Close the.
up to the top of the first set of stairs,
Open the door if
passing
we close the
Terran. Valzor would currently behind you still.
What comes
Go
out at night?
all the way down the end of the hallway,
Can
up
come
another set
out
of stairs,
the
which
door?
after you get to the top of that, takes another level up before eventually reaching
Have your
a door
close
on the
door.
top floor.
My little bunny can't close the door. He's
Large.
a fat.
Heavy
I'm hoping he
oak
does.
door with a large lock on it.
I will knock on the door and say, my name is Arcanus. I was told by Arab to come speak with you, Erdom.
You can hear like just a whimpering from inside there.
Can I come in?
Where's the rest?
They should be up here shortly. I believe one of my party is playing with a friend that he made, I guess. In the meantime, I'm happy to wait.
Don't come in. Please don't. Don't.
Is everything okay in there?
Silence. Eventually, Cog, Lorgan, and Terran all arrive.
Hello.
This the room?
Yeah, we have to wait for everybody, I guess.
We have to get Valzor.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we can just go in, but he said please not to, and I don't offend anyone in this plane.
Oh, fuck it. I'll go get Valzor then. I'll go and get Balzor. Balzor! We need everyone to talk to Armadid, so,
Hold on a second.
one. Hold on a second.
The bird is physically trying to drag you out.
See? We gotta go.
You can play later.
I'm going to pick you up.
I am looking.
Evidently.
How many doors have I gone through at this point?
The rest have all been locked up to now.
Here, try this one. Is it locked?
Did you bring them all the way up?
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Bowser, were you resisting?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I'm trying to help you.
He's thinking the top floor.
Oh, I was gonna
Yeah.
like pick him up and then try the door, and if it was locked, I just now have a Balzor.
Oh,
Don't need to
yeah.
deceive if it's physical.
Is that what you were attempting to do?
Yeah.
Bowser?
Go back a second.
Here, try this.
No, what did you say?
Hmm?
What did you say?
Nothing.
No, originally, what did you say? No, yes, I have tried that door.
Oh, what's about the next one?
I stop answering and go back to opening doors.
Or trying to.
I'm gonna grab you then. We all need to be there. I'm going to grab you.
As we're waiting, I look through my
Do I have?
otter's eyes.
Do I just have a Balzor now?
Not as normal. I don't know.
What does it look like?
Do I have a Balzor now?
What time?
Do I have to roll then? Brennan.
Hang on.
Yeah, hang on.
Let's see. This will
He's the one
happen
holding us up.
mid-morning, so probably noonish or so.
Okay.
Ah.
He's checking the time of day.
Well, yeah.
This is why we keep the ferret outside, or the otter outside.
Mid morning to noon. Oh yeah, we're moving in the right direction.
This comment is starting.
What
to
do
run.
I have
Noon
to
to
roll to
mid-morning.
get him?
Athletics against his acrobatics.
Okay. Well, I'm fucked for his end. That's
Did he
a
get advantage since the bird is trying to
13.
help?
Plus 2 is 15. Roll low.
Plus 6.
Roll low.
No.
Well,
Reroll.
I got a 15. I did actually roll on the lower end.
I'm gonna keep rolling until I win this then.
I'm gonna keep opening doors.
Wait. Never mind.
I'm waiting.
I can't.
Do I
see
need
it.
to cast command on you?
You know, it's kind of interesting, Cog.
What?
Bowser's doing
Are
this
there like
all
a
with a
local
bloodhawk
below
on his
us, or can we
shoulders.
see
He was
them?
trying to fight him.
Evidently.
Can we see
It's-
these two
no.
or no?
It's tempting to stab him.
Have the Bloodhawk just swarm him and like.
I only have 2 at my disposal right now. The rest are circling above.
Then have the one just like.
By the way, can I still? Are they still there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Eventually, one of the doors, as you are chasing Balzor, one of the doors opens. The bartender had like dark circles under his eyes, looking like he had stuff. This man just has heavy bags under his eyes.
Me.
Just scratches and a bit of dirt falls to the floor. You keep it down.
You say dirt?
Yeah.
Have you seen a
Run.
little person?
Well.
Points to you.
Are you the
Yeah.
dirt man?
Have you seen the other
Dirt
little
man.
person?
God.
No, I've been trying to sleep.
Oh, wait a minute.
If you're looking for one of the other guests, go talk to the owner.
You haven't seen Jebel, have you?
No,
I know her name.
I've been trying to sleep. Like I said, go talk to the owner.
My bad.
Before-
Okay, well, we're
before
trying.
Todd gets the chance, I'm gonna go look for more doors.
All the doors are remaining closed.
You know, we could keep trying this, but you kind of can see the outcome, can you not?
That one was unlocked.
Was
No, it was open from the other side.
what he said from beyond
What
the
the fuck do you mean unlocked means? Think.
L.
A door can be locked and still opened.
Was just right unlocked.
Thank you, not Balzor. You're not Balzor.
I'm surprised you haven't tried to catch me again.
I'm like partially there, but also
Have I
like
tried all of the doors yet?
I literally name dropped the person that you're looking
Eventually, you
for.
probably have.
I was gonna say I've name dropped the person that you're looking for, and the only other person that we've seen has said that you will find them if you go to the owner. So I'm waiting for the point to make all of that known to you. Insert that moment right now, and that it just happened because I'm too lazy to do it in character.
You said I'm just walking up the stairs.
Evidently.
I ran out of doors.
He's looking for more doors.
So what's your plan now, Val?
Doors.
Mm-hmm. How's that gonna go?
Upstairs.
Grand. You know what's upstairs?
Doors. And then I stop listening and keep walking.
Yeah.
I see him.
Airden is upstairs,
Once you both make it,
and if we ask him where Jebel is, he'll
Two.
probably know.
once you both make it back up to the top floor,
Yeah.
the lock that is on the door just opens.
Oh.
Falls from the door.
Well, fuck me, it did work. Wait, there's? Or what lock? What door?
The lock that was on the main person's door.
Yeah.
Yep.
There was a lock on
Okay.
the door,
Yeah.
and we couldn't get in until we got everybody here.
Yeah.
So I'll knock and say, "Can we enter now?" We're all
Oh
here.
wait, yeah. There's one more door that we haven't tried.
Yeah, Valsar, there's a door you haven't tried.
I won't open that one.
It just pushes right open.
Well, I got him here.
Let's walk on in.
Kneeling in the middle of the floor is a
Did you say kneeling?
Yeah. Just an open room.
Boss fight.
Just shriveled a husk of a man. Head in hands. Just tattered rags.
Probably
You
Artem.
can see
Heard him.
extending from where the base of the skull is. It almost looks like his spine has extended out of the back of his head.
Oh.
Okay.
You can see beneath, with his arms raised to there, you can see it almost looks like his rib cage has grown out of his body.
What's this one motherfucker's name from Naruto? This is reminding me of so fucking much.
I don't know who you're talking about. I never finished.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's that. Or
Sorry, continue.
or the Flash.
Said don't come in and turns around and begins scrabbling towards your group. Stop.
Firebolt, firebolt,
Oh
firebolt.
yeah, I guess I'll
firebolt,
command
firebolt, firebolt.
cast
See the little
command.
person?
You are the one. You know what? I'll throw you to him first.
I walk away.
You walk. We're
Arcana's just. No,
God damn it.
Morgan just turns on heels and walks.
I guess I'll try and.
I feel like I didn't even enter the room.
Cog, you were the one to speak up first. What are you doing?
Not being in this room anymore. Turning the fuck around and not being in
The
there.
entire group is behind you.
Good for them. Let them try to stop me. I'm not being in this room anymore.
Okay,
I'm
I'll
not
stop you.
behind you.
Cool.
I'm in front of you.
Yeah.
I'm outside the room.
Congrats. I'm not being near that thing anymore. It seemed to not want to be seen or addressed or, you know,
Okay, Arcanus.
I'm turning around and walking away.
I do not want to upset.
You've already upset it.
You
You open the door.
I have a feeling this is one of those you saw it, you are dead.
I want to like command it to.
SCP something something something.
Yes, that one. 316.
You only
But
see 2 pixels of.
I guess
SCP,
I'll
so
say,
it's-
oh, my apologies. Will
That's a long
I will clarify this.
Late.
When I say scrabbling, it is like just
Do you know that?
using
Yeah.
its hands
That.
to pull itself forward, and it is moving fast.
This is the spider that you saw in the shower that you're like, please don't move.
Yeah.
About how fast? Like 30
It's there.
feet per
How
second
far is it
fast,
from-
or
how
30
far
feet
is it
per
from us right now?
6 seconds?
Thought it was rather accurate.
What's
It was
its walking
spider on
speed?
wall, and now it's up
It's-
your arm.
Started probably about 60 feet away from your group. It is now about 30 feet away.
I feel like I'm the only one taking the proper forms of action here.
I'm outside the room
Yeah.
already.
Evidently
okay,
not.
so
I was the first
it's-
one to react, and I was behind
How
you.
far is everybody in the room?
Not.
Cog is
or is-
moving out.
Who's
with-
who's actually in the room versus?
you, Valzor, and Terran, I believe, are the only ones in the room.
Okay.
Valzor, I believe, would be the furthest one forward as well.
Fuck. I guess I would want to say sorry. We'll leave and come back. But he's scrambling at us, so that is.
Fuck it.
There is definitely hostile intent. In these
Yeah.
movies, right?
Yeah.
I wonder.
I'm just
Am
clarifying.
I legitimately
spiders
the only
only
one to
have
gauge
yacht and
this?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, he doesn't want us to be in here. He's kind of the only monstrous looking thing here.
Alright.
And then he
Hey,
said,
hey.
I told you not to come in, and started aiming at
I
us.
will cast.
And he's like, I'm so very sorry.
Yeah.
He gets face hugged.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Yeah, I'm-
cast.
I'm
Valzor's in front, right?
Well, now he is.
I'm gonna cast command at the 3rd level and hit them both.
There's one figure in the room.
Yeah, hit him twice with the same command spell.
I
So if it doesn't
cannot do
work the
that.
first time,
I don't think you can do that.
we established that you could. You verbally said that is the thing that I could do.
With command.
At higher levels, when you cast this spell using a slot of 2nd level or higher, you can affect one additional creature for each slot above the 1st level.
I really don't remember saying you could
It's
affect
in the
creature
VOD.
choice.
I don't know if it's in a VOD, but I specifically remember that was our fight against the follower of Gorta.
No, you did target an acolyte in him.
Yes,
Or
but
called
I did
something.
ask the question if I could.
really don't remember that.
I remember the
How
conversation
convenient for
happening. I
you.
don't remember the outcome.
I remember failing the first one and getting the second one. Then I said
Because you cast it and it hit
Yep.
either 2 or 3 people.
Yep.
You
It didn't really
succeeded,
work.
Rose failed.
Yep. Or no, it succeeded only on Rose, I think.
Yeah.
And then I had asked, what if I cast it on the all 2 or 3 times on the same person? You said yes. But
I really do not remember this.
yeah,
conversation.
that's fine. I will then just cast it at a 3rd level. Well, I'll just not 3rd level then.
Maybe telling him just halt.
Can I get
Yeah.
the wording of command?
Yeah, it's you speak a 1-word command to a creature you can see within range. The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw, or follow the command on its next turn. Spell has no effect if the target is undead, if it doesn't understand your language, or if your command is directly harmful to it. Then it just gives you some typical commands of what you can give it. And then at higher levels, when you cast this spell using a spell slot of 2nd level or higher, you can affect 1 additional creature for each slot above 1st.
Okay.
The creatures must be within 30 feet of each other when you target them. So, yeah, maybe 2, but again, I'll leave it up to your discretion. If right now you're saying no, that's totally cool. I will just cast it at 1st level then. And command him to
Tyrion's going
halt.
to lunge forward at Valzor, grab him by either his cloak or the scruff of his neck, and pull him back out of the room. As
So
he
it has... Oh, sorry.
I'm first.
Yeah, and now you're going to be last.
17.
No.
Motherfucker.
Are you going to resist being flanked by a wolf pulling you to safety?
If we're going
Oh,
to
no.
do
30, 20.
okay, I tried to do something,
Well...
but then we went
I
to
looked at the wrong
Cog
one.
first because he was the first to speak.
Yep.
So if we're going to you before me, I'm going to be upset.
I didn't know you said anything. I'm sorry.
Valzor,
Yes.
what do you do?
Fucking phenomenal. Love it.
Completely forgot what I was about to. I forgot how stupid it was. Have you seen a little girl?
Darren, what are you?
Yes.
I'm lunging
Yes.
forward, grabbing Valzor
This
by
is the
cloak,
correct timeline.
and basically jumping back and heading for the door. As I said, my blood hawks in. If they get within melee range, they will attack it.
Is it
Morgan?
30 feet of me? Is it within 30 feet of me?
No.
Then nothing.
Okay. Arcanus, you being the one to. It's tough. Valzor and Terran might still be in the room, but you'd be the one closest now.
That's fine.
It leaps at you, doing a multi attack.
Oh.
Guess I'll do shield.
First one's a 12.
So misses.
17.
That misses.
21.
That one hits.
Just leaps up at you, just swinging its arms back and forth. 2 of them just bounce off of a golden shield that you summoned in. One finally connects, and you take 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
Does a 12 hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Please do not kill the owner of this house. I do not want to be trapped in
Yeah,
this dimension.
non-lethal blows, please.
I told my Bloodhawks if it gets in within melee range, attack. It just
See, the way
did
you worded
melee
it,
attacks.
So that'd be 3 of them.
the way you
Okay.
worded it
I
was
only
if,
have 2 Bloodhawks.
Oh, that's right.
the way you worded it was if they got within melee range.
They would have had to pass through their melee range in order to.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So they would have at least gotten an opportunity to attack.
Technically, they could attack twice because it would have been their attack for their held action and then their
That's 4 damage for the first one.
opportunity attack as a reaction.
11 hit.
Yeah.
Seven damage total.
Alright. Yeah.
Did it do
Bloodhawks-
7 damage to you?
Yes,
Yeah.
you did.
Equal trade.
As it is, it's just scrabbling and just smacking away at Arcanus. 2 Bloodhawks come in and just sink their claws into him, just pull them off.
Whoa, take it
Sending him
easy,
down to
man.
the ground. Unmoving.
She dead?
Wait,
What did you do?
what? Like he straight up died? No, he's just not moving right now.
Not breathing, not moving.
Can I do spare the arm?
Doesn't react to it if you're going to try.
Might as well, you can't trip.
Yeah, it's a cantrip, so might as well, but it's not gonna react.
Well, yeah, you.
Yeah.
At least it's stable.
Not when you're dead.
Well,
It's stably dead.
yay! We don't like unstable dead. Those cause new issues.
Should we run down and have one of those other guys come help us or
I
something?
mean, I don't really intend.
He
on-
attacked us.
You walked into his room.
Yeah, and these people seem rather
I mean,
adamant.
I didn't walk into his. Well, I mean,
The room was also locked.
Is anyone watching the figure?
I'm
I'm
at it.
watching it.
Okay.
Well,
It
I'm
has,
not in the room anymore, but like.
has begun to move now,
Oh no.
and is just pulling
Second phase.
its way towards the middle of the room. You can hear a voice echoing through the room. Please come in.
I don't like that piano they're playing.
Firebolt.
Insight
firebolt,
check.
Firebolt. Firebolt. Firebolt.
Is it safe
firebolt.
to enter the room?
Firebolt.
Does this voice mean to harm me in any way?
I'll come in the room now. It's safe,
What
but
is
I'm
that?
already in the room.
Not
I'm
anything.
putting
good.
24
down, by the way.
Oh!
The voice is very welcoming.
and does not have any intent of harm.
No.
Okay. I go
Is
in
the
room.
thing just
Bowser,
like
You are on the ground again.
crawling
Yeah,
at us,
I'm
or
No, towards the middle of the room.
I love having proficiency in.
So should I
Okay.
leave the room and come back in?
I'm already out of the room looking in.
Logan walks in.
I want to cast a firebolt
Give
just like
thanks
to the
and
other
enter.
side.
Give thanks and enter. I don't want to move yet because I'm in the room still.
Taryn is going to walk in.
Are you the owner of this fine establishment?
Because I think.
Fuck
I'm
it, I'll
still
say
in
thank you and then enter the room.
Does Terran and Bowser enter?
Taryn.
I'm already in the room.
Okay. The door shuts and locks. And the voice goes, I'm not. But he is.
Voice meant no harm, but he did.
The figure which had crawled in the middle of the room
You reach in.
reaches back to the portion of bone that extends above their head and just grabs it, begins pulling. You can see the ribs that were sticking out also beginning to get pulled upwards, and eventually just rips everything through, completely severing the head.
Herr Schmidt, shit.
The figure
Even
rises, the spine still in hand, the ribs extending. They begin to fold in, creating a long, almost gun-like weapon. From where the neck was, flame emanates and grows into this massive orange flame.
Perception check on the environment.
Kimimaro, that's who it is.
Any windows, anything
From Naruto, that's the guy I was thinking about.
Oh.
Bone,
anything
that's all
that looks
bone.
out of the ordinary.
He's looking rather, bonish.
Strangely enough, there is a door in the ceiling, but that is fake.
The door is fake? Or
No.
Fading.
So there's
fake.
the door behind you, which locked.
Mm-hmm.
Then looking around, there's a door in the ceiling, which is disappearing. Other than that, it's just the figure in the middle of the room who appears very hot-headed.
I mean, can I blow a fucking hole through him? I know that we're in a cramped and
cast
tight space, but
Command
like,
again and
Well, it's gonna have to wait till next session.
thank
Yeah.
you, but like,
I was
fuck.
gonna say,
Nope, starting combat.
Alright,
Right
start
now.
packing
DM
up. I meant to start cleaning, and then I started packing up.
Oh.
this is who else.
Also, another thing on that
Oh, no.
insight check. Would you say this room is big enough for an elephant?
Perception check.
Yikes.
Unfortunately, probably.
Oh yay! So I can safely fire my gun.
Yeah!
Which I'm
that your measurement?
I am
Yeah.
not gonna summon my golem because I can't.
fair.
Unless there's enough metal.
The quotes of the day were equip the cat, cast invisibility, cog goblin, I cast asbestos, and silence now autistic one. Which
Okay.
I've still got a quote in there this day.
what?
Cog Goblin.
Yeah, no, that one was really fucking good. I did love it.
Xander, pay
My
very
goal is that
little attention to anything I don't point at.
if we get quotes of the day, I get at least one
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Soros, sister.
Yeah.
You look like you were thinking hard.
Oh,
Me?
Yeah.
well
A
then.
couple times.
Yeah.
one-
I'm still mad you killed
Philip,
Clay.
And then Paris.
That's your own fault.
Grandparents.
Yeah.
Parents.
What?
Yep.
Because you made it extremely suspicious.
Yep.
Yeah, you're supposed to be.
That does not. Doesn't.
And
Don't
we're
make me able
all
to dispel magic on him.
Huh?
Dispel magic.
Yeah. So that'd be.
I could have said, yeah,
So
power
they
will
are
kill.
second or third.
It's called
I
a
don't
day.
know if it's third or not.
I think it's second.
What now?
I wish this asshole didn't,
Second cousin.
learn the
Are you
clay
sure
thing
it's
because I
second?
really wanted to identify and see if I could use it, but
Cause like
okay.
L and Cope. Cog's initial reaction to
Okay.
most things that are magical and kind of
my
fucky is
question
burn
is,
it.
what
I make
happens if
most
it
of
was
my trustworthy characters very suspicious.
Huh?
what is
not
Philip's
trustworthy
relation
characters? Very
First
trustworthy.
cousin, or is that second cousin?
Okay, first cousins share grandparents. Second cousins share great grandparents. Third cousins share great great grandparents, and so on.
I swear it's.
Speaking.
Then they're second,
Yeah.
because they share.
I
That's not
thought
the problematic one.
this came to mind while you guys were talking about Rudius and that whole shebang.
Mm-hmm.
Greek.
What a wonderful.
Greek mythology.
Hello.
Zeus is legitimately married to his sister.
I'm quite. You think Greek is bad?
Hades
Egypt
is
is so
married-
awful.
Hades is terrible. Hades is married to his niece.
Okay,
So what? The gods
that's-
are incest.
That's actually not that bad, and also they're
How do
the
you-
only
okay.
canonical,
That's the
like,
problematic one that I
good
can
love
agree with.
story. Yes,
Honestly,
he
those
kidnaps
ancient
her.
times,
But
that's
she
like
was like-
the norm, though. which
No,
is-
ancient
just
Egypt,
born.
it was worse. They were brother
Oh.
and sister.
Oh yeah.
Like, flat, it was straight.
Hera and Zeus.
I love how I said, how when Henry said, Rudy said,
Rudy.
Great Rat, get back here.
That just caused a
You didn't notice it at first. He was like, oh, Rudius, and then everybody was like, oh no.
I find it often.
I'm still mad at
notice
that
these
one.
things.
That one's.
So many reasons why Mushoku Tensei really shouldn't be good.
Yeah.
Just gonna point
Again,
out.
that's
It's not intended.
You have
for
the
us to
deciding
be
factor of Endrith.
It's not like the main character is not meant to be a good character. It's meant to be a really bad character that becomes less bad of a character.
But that's still not good.
No.
Yeah, again, that's like
Improvement is
the
good.
reason why I couldn't watch the shows.
Yeah,
because
but
as soon as I
improvement
saw that, I was like,
from like
No, that's fair.
I'm taking several breaks from that.
improvement.
You know,
from
one
familiar
time,
break
you know,
is
one
to
time,
kind of
I literally stopped the show and said this out loud in a room all by myself. I am
And
going,
also,
if I
I
can
don't
easy
think
kind
he's
into
a
this
racist,
world, I've
but-
created the gun.
I said
shoot
IRL,
you,
like in
Reese.
his.
Would you like to say goodbye?
Oh, so the niece consented.
Bye.
I don't
And
think
plus,
it
I'd
goes
shoot
that
Rudy
far.
a stray rat if I
I
had a
shouldn't
chance.
do that. My
Xander,
initial
I have
was.
to double check, but I don't.